Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, Mark. Hello, Grape. Hi. Um, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that you guys are tired of hearing me say sorry about these late starts to these last couple weeks. I feel, I'm like the worst part is it's not an excuse, it's an explanation. I'm not even wanting you to like take it as an excuse in any way. It's because of fucking Minecraft. I was planning on getting, I was like, okay, you can go a little late because it's Friday, but you have to get off of the computer by 10:30, Marcus, because you know if you don't, you're not gonna be asleep till like 5 a.m. because you're garbage who kills for money. Um, I still don't know what that quote is from. It uh Anyway, I got off of Minecraft after midnight. But here we are. I didn't even I degen ordered Jersey Mike's again because I was planning on running out to grab it physically, but I didn't have time because I Minecraft. Hello. How we doing? Let me put my glasses on. Hello, Moxie. Hello, Merc. Hello, Grape. I hope you're all doing well. Am I going through a crisis? Nah, I just, ugh. I might actually pull some of my hair back while I am live today because it's warm and hair on the back of my neck equals heat. My daughter's gonna hop up and say hi. Come on, Ellie. You know what? She's being a brat. I'm gonna scoop her. She hops up here all the time. I'm gonna be like that meme of I didn't get no sleep because of y'all, now y'all ain't getting no sleep because of me. Me at my cats all the time. Oh, you're such a brat. Ellie acquired. Moxie, one thing you've missed is Ellie has spent the last, like, I think she was starting when you were here. She has been getting so needy these last couple weeks. It is absurd. She waddles in here and just demands my attention by repeatedly hopping up on my lap. And then she'll try to climb on the keyboard and climb on the mouse and chew on the Ethernet cord and try to chew on another cord. Because she's a little gremlin. She's so cute. Did the same thing with Arc Raiders Grape. It's they'll get you those video games. She's a monster, I say. She's so damn cute. She says, okay, I'm content. I'll stay here. Are you my sweet girl? Are you my sweet baby? She turned 2 years, or actually, I guess it's funny because I met, for those who don't know, we got Meg and Ellie at the same time. Ellie is a month older than Meg, but Meg was actually born to a cat in the rescue, whereas Ellie was found in a box. So they had Ellie's birth month, but not her exact birthday. So since we know that she was an April baby, we took Meg's birthday, which is known. It's May. I don't know the exact date. Honestly, today might be Ellie's birthday, but I don't know what day Meg's birthday is. I could technically go check. But yeah. Anyway, Ellie's birthday is April something. So she's 2 years old this month, my little girl. My little girl. And we will have them 2 years as of the very end of July. Look at this slug. She just lounges. Are you sweet baby? Are you long slug? You're not a kitty at all. You're a slug. What a cat. She's trying to... Okay. I love you. She says, Mother, let me hippity hop down. Okay, Ellie, honey, your little raptor claws hurt. Had her little raptor claws on my leg. Okay. We're gonna hop right on in. Before we get super, started, I just realized I forgot to grab some Excedrin that I need to take because I've got a hell of a headache. So I'm just gonna grab that. Give me 2 seconds. I just put up 4 fingers. So, never. Tricky dicky. I'm gonna leave you guys with Monokuma. And hopefully Ellie doesn't try to steal my sandwich while I'm gone, so. Ooh, boo, boo. Oh, also, while I have your attention, in case anyone skedaddles while I'm gone, if you are in our Discord, make sure you go and vote for what our next story-based game is going to be. We currently have 3 options to choose from. Danganronpa, another episode, Persona 5, my first of the Persona series, and Cyberpunk 2077. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. Okay. Let me settle in. Let's get going. And I hope everyone's having a lovely start to their weekends. Where did I put the hair tie? I just had it too. I did the thing where I picked it up and apparently put it down without much thought. Oh well. As the title says, guys, we're gonna be warming up with some Survivor. That is what I have in title, right? Yeah. And we'll follow queue time, see how those are. If they are continuously bad on killer, then we'll probably switch over when I'm eating dinner or something. That way I can eat in between matches. Speaking of long killer queues, who's hyped for 2v8? I am quite looking forward to the return. I enjoy 2v8. I won't lie, it took me a little bit... How do I put it? I think I was more neutral towards it during the first couple iterations, but then I really found my not my niche in it, but I found the part of 2v8 that I like really enjoyed the gameplay loop of, as opposed to just liking it. Ugh. But Grape, you were saying that you messed up your sleep schedule with Arc Raider, so you're liking the game. It wasn't a mistake to get. I'm glad to hear that, because that always sucks if you're excited about something, or you're hoping you're gonna like something, and then it turns out, no, it wasn't for me. I was moving some of my setup around before I started, so I'm just making a couple final tweaks so I can see the monitor a bit clearer. Hello, Megan. Megan is currently looking at the wall, squeaking. Meg, do you want to say hi, sweet girl? Let me see if I can lure her over. Meg. Maggie. Are you my sweet girl? Are you my little tea kettle? Are you my little tea kettle? She is my little tea kettle. Meg. Oh my god, I summoned Ellie. Like I said, she is the most jealous little cat. Hello, Elodie. Now she's chirping at me. Okay. I think Ellie's sausage pose from earlier will have to be enough with the cats for now, because Meggie has since left the room and Ellie just chirped and followed her. Beast. She says, "No, mother, you will not talk to Meg. I will kidnap her instead." These cats, Moxie, I swear, they are so damn cute, but they are such little beasties. God, this morning, when I was trying to delay the inevitable of having to get up, I heard, well, one thing that got me up was I heard a crash from the other room. Not a super concerning crash, but it was one of those crashes where you're like, someone is currently where she's not supposed to be. And I'm pretty sure she was up on the counter, based off the kerthunk that I heard immediately following. Oh my gosh, actually, speaking of cats on the counter, when I was in high school, for those who don't know, I actually homeschooled through all of high school. So I worked with a tutor when it came time to study for the SAT, and to a significantly lesser degree, the ACT, which I did better on. And at one point, when this tutor was over at my house, he and Mama Marcus, I think, were talking and walking, and all of a sudden he goes, cat on the counter. Because, or Zachy, who was our cat before we had Meg and Ellie, was up on the counter. He was a little prince, and he had the run of the house. It's very funny because there are certain things that I definitely learned not to do with regards to Meg and Ellie in kittenhood that I only learned because I made those mistakes of allowing my Zachy to get away with that. And if you let them get away with it when they're kittens or puppies or children, don't be surprised when that behavior continues into doghood, cathood, adulthood. God, speaking of people having babies, I'm very, I mentioned before, but my cousin is actually, currently pregnant, with her and her husband's first, and my cousins, my family, we come in groups of 3, okay? So, they're the older cousins, who are in their, I think they're all in their 40s now, all 3 of them. And I think the biggest age gap between them might be up to, like, 5 years, something like that. It's not a big gap, but that's, like, theirs. Then there's my group of 3. And again, these guys are my cousins. I'm just the age difference. Then there's the next group of three, which is me, who's the youngest, and then my two cousins who are siblings and are 3 and 4 years older. And it's one of those that is currently with child. Anyway, am very from an removed perspective, I should say. I'm very interested to see how that will shake out. Oh, I should also mention there are three who I call they're the nieces and nephews. They're technically my cousin's kids. But two from the older trio have kids. One has two and the other has one. But the one who's currently pregnant is she and her husband got a puppy. Not even half, like, probably just around, yeah, not even half a year ago at this point. And I think, I can't speak for anyone outside of my household, but I don't know. The best way to put it is Mama Marcus always recommends that before a couple has kids, they should get a puppy first. I'm kind of surprised they ended up doubling down on having the puppy and the baby at the same time. Like, I don't think it was an intentional thing necessarily, but like, I guess it'll be interesting. I think that of the cousins, including myself, I think that they are the ones best cut out to try to juggle the two at the moment, with maybe the one exception of this one other cousin who is very far removed. Dang, this is a load time. I don't think we're getting in this match. Anyway, I don't know where the story's going. I was just thinking about that when I started thinking about raising children. Not having them, raising them. Ooh, oh god, is it Sadako? Oh my god, hi. I can't tell if we have the circle around us. I don't think we do, but... Hold on, I don't want... Okay, it is. I was like, I don't see the TVs. Where even... I don't see the TV. Sorry, what TV did she even teleport to there? I already heard her teleport here, so... Okay. That was horrifying. I almost got Onryo'd. I want to wait for this to turn back on almost, but... Oh, hello there, Ruin. Hopefully. Oh. She's got a shaman build. Guys, I am like... The adrenaline is pumping. I'm stressed. I want to get a bite of food, but I don't want to die. You know what? Best time. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm dead as hell, aren't I? Okay. I'm playing like such a bot. I'm so sorry. Okay, I had to do a little bit of tape management. Now I can be aggro. Oh. Good, I think I got rid of Thrill. Oh no, Dwight. Well, now we stick Jins and he has to try to get a tape and stealth. Listen, if she's gonna be playing teleporting tag all the diddly darn time, then it's worth it for me to grab a tape, just so if I get chased, maybe I can overcome to it. If, like, seriously, this is a, I might need that. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, you guys. Oh my god, rubber banding, hello. Awesome, hate that. Hate that for me. Like, did it make much of a difference? No, obviously, but like, it definitely didn't help matters. Hey, Zombie King, how you doing? On an 85 stream streak, dude. Welcome back. Your numbers is geez. That's a crazy number is what I was gonna say. Your viewership and support is always appreciated. How goes? This is our first match. Horrifying. I don't even know where the thing is. The only reason I crouched there for the heal, by the way, was since two of them were there. I figured if either of them has a healing perk, there's a chance that they get the heal off, even if she comes right back to hook. Okay, so Penty is in play. Well, I know... Ooh, I hate being above this TV right now. Oh, there it is. Ellie. She just went, ow! Thrill is still here, huh? Or is this... No. Or is this just Penty speed effect? Elodie, you cannot do this. I love you, but no. Actually, let me use the rest of my med kit. Okay. Okay. That's the one good thing about her playing this way, is it she's kind of predictable. In the sense that when her TV's turned back on, she's gonna teleport to them all. Okay, who? Doing fine except for the fact that some ratatouille. Oh no, you got rats in your house? That's miserable, zombie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Obviously, there's like no pests and vermin that you want in the household. Rats, cockroaches, those are like some of the worst to get though. And hello, Villa Lord. Doing quite well, thank you. I hope you had a lovely start to your weekend. Also, great chase from Sable. Oh my god. She actually made the Onryo drop. And I know 11's gen is near Ishbai. Dwight's actually in a lot of trouble right now. Poor Dwight, he was the only one who didn't want to do it too. Because if she teleports, I assume she's teleporting there. It's really that simple. Get her from Sable! Oh, you know what? This one is fine. The mini Mori's fine. It's okay. We got the team out. GG's. Hello. Oh my god, Elodie. She's currently just lounging on her back with, you know what? She has one of her new mousies. my god. I love this person. Oh. God. Like, I feel like so often people, like, I feel like I'm often, obviously other people do, case in point, but I feel like I'm often the only clown being like, bro, I was barely breathing, oh my god, that was such an intense endgame. People are like, GG's, I'm like, oh, I mean, yeah, games, we're cool guys, yeah, no stress at all. Hell yeah. GG's. And Mom Marcus in chat. Hi, Mom. Mermaid point for the uninformed. Welcome in. That was our first game. Yowza bowza. What have you been missing? Well, the Blood Moon is over. 2v8 starts next week. I'm Minecraft. Oh! Zombie! So, funny thing happened. While I was playing Minecraft the other day, I was connecting two of my, some of my nether portals. I was just kind of trying to get some direct routes. And I wound up stumbling across a bastion. And then I realized it was the bastion I'd already looted, which is very funny. And then I wound up finding another bastion, though, after I did some exploring. But then while I was leaving that first bastion, I rounded the corner and found a second bastion. Like, literally around the corner from the other, which was very funny. I found my first netherite upgrade template, which I then discovered I could duplicate, which was exciting. So I made like 10 of them because I didn't trust myself to not accidentally use my last one. Oh, Billy Lord, I couldn't open the gate. If, I know what you're asking. I didn't have time to. I needed like, basically 5... I think there were like 3 to 5 seconds left on the gate itself, and then I would have needed to actually get out of the exit gates, and the Sadako teleported to the TV that was in the room next to me. So basically, I know, just because I played enough Sadako, that I don't have enough time to get the gate open there. I die either way. My best hope is that I insta-leave the gate, and she either drops chase with me, or I make it to the other gate, or someone else opens it, and I get back. Alas, I could not, though. But yeah, that's why. Thanks to the army, you missed the Blood Moon. You know, if it makes you feel better, Moxie, the actual event gameplay was not the... I mean, it was something different, but it wasn't the most exciting. The most exciting part was just the blood point gains. I think I heard a wraith. But either way, I know that it sucks to miss out on things that you want to do. It's like obviously significantly lesser extent, and it's for totally different reasons, but like this is gonna sound so first world problems, by the way, guys. I'm just acknowledging this before I say it. But for the last couple of years, my extended family goes to the Jersey Shore for a week. And both the prior years, one of the weeks has been the tail end of the anniversary event, and it just makes me so sad missing out on the anniversary stuff. And like I said, I know it's like very different circumstances. Oh. Why is... Stuck on the hay! Oh my god, wait, that person's dying on hook. should catch me here, no questions. I screwed that one up, but you know... It was really unfortunate. But, that's... I mean, so first of all, guys... This is gonna sound like I'm adding insult to injury here, but I promise I'm not. Cheryl scared me because she started running towards the hook that Sable was on. You basically never want to run towards the hook when you're in chase unless you literally have no other option. So then she went down close to, but not directly under the hook, which obviously better to just not go down under / near, but you do what you can and you don't do what you can't. So basically, it forces into a very unfortunate situation of, okay, do I go and unhook her after I take my first hit? Do I run away? I was really hoping that what would happen is I would take the hit. I would take Chase away from the hook, and that Sable would kind of be near the unhook because she could play Shack if the Wraith came back towards her, and then she would go get saved. That's what I was hoping would happen. Unfortunately, I think Cheryl's about to die here. I would go take a hit for her if I knew where she was, if I had Bond. And maybe I should try anyway. If he leaves her at all on the ground, I'll try to do pickup. Okay. Nice. Nice. Mr. Wraith, you are appreciated whether you did it intentionally or not. Because he could have just immediately gone back after the death hook person there. I think that was him going, listen, if you... Kind of like how I'll sometimes say, listen, guys, if you want to die for so-and-so, I'll accept it. That was the vibe I was getting from that. It's like, look, I'm not going to give it to you guys for free. I'm sorry. I thought that was out of the game. Oh my god, wait. I hit the wrong button because I'm a dummy. Don't look at me. Nice. I think if he just ran after me normally, he'd have actually had a better chance of catching me. Okay. Now he's like, okay, listen, Cheryl, I'm sorry, I can't afford a drop chase with you this time. Because that's what I'd be saying. Be like, listen, I went on that nonsense bullshit. Elodie. She's just rolling around like a little clown. She's so cute. Oh, 07 Cheryl. Now, if they keep pressuring the gens upstairs, because I think there was still, like, one more gen up there that they were working at some point, right? I thought I heard more progress. So, if he shows up down here, I just stay down here. And hopefully they don't come down here. Again, keep forgetting that that's how that works. Oh my god, Zarina, hi. That was unfortunate timing on everyone's parts. Yeah, they should take the portal and reset right now. They should take the portal and reset. Question, is power supposed to work that way? Because I thought that was a bug. I really thought it was a bug. If it is supposed to do that, like, intentionally, that's... I mean, you know, it's cute. It's a fun interaction. It's definitely... I can't imagine being a new player experiencing it. I guess that's what really is hiccuping me, because when it happened to me, I'm like, what the fuck was that about? But I'm just imagining someone who doesn't play this game religiously having that happen, like, wait, what? I love botany knowledge. Have I mentioned that today? What a good perk. I want to see if that trail works. Now watch me try to navigate this place, trying the operative word. How's my timing? See, he swings by, sees no one's here, assumes we're 3-man resetting at the unhook. I think they're the two with the beamers. And here's the thing, if they go down and he slugs them both, I can get pickups with the botany and made for this. Whereas if I go down, I don't have unbreakable or anything. So if he slugs here and continues up to Zarina... I make him decide. You know, let me medkit. It's a Wraith. He gets here fast. It could be Noed, but if it's not... Like, the portals feel like asking for death as far as I'm concerned. Unfortunate. Which do I want to say it? This one or go to the other one? Oh. You know, I thought that first hit felt funky, but none of the other hits this entire match felt weird at all. No, Zarina, babe. You don't make it, hun. This is not... Unless she has, like, wake up, resi, something like that. We should both... does she get it somehow? If she gets it, she's crazy and cracked, and I'm the dumbass. Damn, she actually gets it. That's insane. Where even is she? Am I blind? Oh my gosh, she's over there. I see her now. Leave! Oh no, Zarina. God, please tell me he does not have Blood Warden. If this man has Blood Warden, I will lose my shit. You better get out, sir. Okay, good, she's out. Oh, GG. You know what? She's actually so cracked. Maybe he was, like, standing over her slugged body the whole time, and that's why she knew. Oh, duh, we knew the build. It couldn't have been Blood Warden. What am I talking about? Oh my god, she had Soul... That's actually so funny that she had Soul Guard. So, because I saw her, like, I don't know if I commented on it, but I was thinking to myself, is she trying to take the hit here? Does she... I was actually thinking she was going to try to dead hard it, but I don't have to time my maid for this sort of thing. But the fact that she has Soul Guard is actually beautiful. GG's. Glad she got out. You know what? I was gonna switch characters, but if Aestri the Pastry's here, I'll duo Aestri. But I do want to put on a slightly different build. I want, and by slightly I mean rather different. I want Deja Vu. I want Wake Up. It's the, what's what I'm looking for? It's the objective build. You do gens, you open gates, you take care of teammates. Easy clap. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. You know this is a real A-string Jory because she also calls her pastry. I love the I almost feel like Astri is almost like what Hattie originally was before like the Hattie what's the word I'm looking for? The only word I can think of is mafia. That sounds so aggro and not at all what I want to indicate. The Hattie Collective. Remember when the Hattie Collective started like really pushing for her? I almost feel like Astri's pre-Hattie Collective push, where there's a small but dedicated fan base of hers, where I'll just randomly see people on the subreddit posting like, hey, just learn how to use Blender, and like, hell yeah. Spread tall elf lady propaganda. You go. Anyway, guys, you know, I'm gonna let you guys pick because I either think I'm going to open up queues if people want to hop in or switch over to some killer games. I mean, of course, if no one wants to hop in, I can keep doing solo queue. But, what should we do? Survivor, open lobbies, killer. There you go. Pulls up, only 2 options. Ugh, this map. Ooh. It is a xenomorph on the home field. That's like cheating to have home field advantage. First A-Stri hit. I repeat, first A-Stri hit. Okay, not the best play Sable, but it's fine. Yeah, we can work on it, because it's fine if Chase gets taken from, like, main. It's only... Because if you don't know, whenever a Xenomorph exits a turret tunnel, whatever, all nearby turrets are disabled. So basically, if she crawls out from that, she'll be able to immediately bonk the turret without losing any, anything. Okay, I left at the right time, apparently, which is kind of funny. Also, fun fact, I noticed Kingdred. I'm like, ah, Astri has Kingdred, hell yeah. And you know what? I wasn't wrong. Astri does indeed have Kingdred. I used to run Kingdred all the time, actually. I also should really remember that I'm not running Overcome. Okay. I unhook. Okay, so she can go heal herself, and I can... Hey! Sorry if that was loud. I had to bop at Miss Ellie for a moment. Okay, she has a medkit, so I'll let her heal herself. I think that's the move. Sarah! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. I hope the weather's been nice. I know it's heating up around here, and I know that, when it gets hot in the UK, it is very unpleasant indoors. And on a 60 stream streak, welcome back. Your viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. Thank God no hubris. Oh my god. Anyway, that's why you place turrets in that kind of place. So let's take chase there. Like, this one would be better placed just a little bit further away, but it's kind of fine where it is at the same time. I should get on Deja Vu Gen. Oh, Ruins up. Oh, I see. Egas. Okay, well, I was close to having it set up proper. Elodie. My love, my darling daughter who I adore. She was too far away for that to work. Okay, Elodie. Well, what are you doing? Stop that. And the reason that I used my medkit there, even if I wasn't confident I finished the heal, is because Sable was able to finish her heal, which is great. Oh my god, Jesus, Ellie? Honey? She's making muffins on my lap as I speak. Okay. She's gonna jump right back up because she's a beast. Ellie, I love you. You know this. You cannot keep hopping up on my lap. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be one skill check short. I was gonna be so sad. Okay. I'll be the one who turrets. And you're doing good. Weather is decent. That is good to hear. I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Been, pulling my sleep schedule back into whack as opposed to being out of whack. With varying levels of success. Minecraft is Minecraft, and it is still, it has its hooks in me. Oh! One thing that we're actually currently doing in the Discord is, I finally sent out this, Google survey that I'd been wanting to send out for a while that, is just various, like, channel stuff, but including people basically voting for the finalists on what are now our, oh my gosh, words are hard. Discord poll, story-based game, Persona 5, Cyberpunk, or Danganronpa. One will win. Why use many word when few word do trick? No, Sable. No, okay. No 7 Sable. And before Noed. Okay, well, probably not Noed, though that could have been a tail hit. I think it's good to get both gates open, and since I have wake up, she'll know exactly where I am and what I'm doing. If he picks, I heal. I think I have time with botany. I love botany knowledge. What a good perk. These have been some stressful matches today. Where's my fellow troubadour? There's my fellow troubadour. Elodie, why are you like this? Well, are you gonna hop up? Currently, guys, I might have to go see what this little gremlin is hauling her little head off about. Ugh. Hold on, we're taking a quick word from our sponsors, aka Elodie. Elodie, why do you feel the need to haul or get that dollar? Please tell me. She says, Mother, why do you insist on exploiting me in front of the camera? Is this a family vlog now? She's literally sitting next to me, looking up at me going, with her cute little, like, feminine mews. She has all these different meow types. She's doing her most pathetic little one. Oh my god, Ellie. Look at this cat. She's pathetic. Pathetic little girl. Please remove your claws from my shirt. My little raptor. Why are you like this? What was the result of the poll? Ellie. It was 2 for killer, 1 for open lobbies. You know what? I'm gonna stick. I know the 2 of you did killer, 1 did survivor, but I'm gonna be like a tie initiator since. I'm gonna stick with survivor for a little bit and just open lobby so I can eat a bit more my sandwich. Am I a jungle gym now? Am I a kitty tree? Ellie. 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 She's like aggressively petting herself on my desk. You are such a little beastie. I am once again requesting you remove your claws from my shirt. Okay, guys, I'm gonna open up lobbies for a little bit. And we'll switch to killer when I get annoyed or when queues get bad or, I don't know, something like that. Look at this butt. She's such a brat. Okay, you need to knock that off, Ellie. I have to kick her out, unfortunately. So let me make sure that she has enough water and stuff, because she has to be removed from the office. She just was eyeballing a cord. Not today, Satan. Not today. Time for some open lobbies. Rules pinned. Okay. And Zombie, you got one of the little chefs. I'm happy to hear that. I have this little catatouille behind me at the moment. She's being relentless. Hello, lazy and last. Welcome in, gamer. GG's. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm currently being harassed by one of my cats, Miss Elodie herself. Ellie, officially. She is being a needy little goblin. Oh my gosh! And Lazy, I'm out of focus for this. Lazy and last, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. I hope you enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and emotes. Elodie, my dear, you know what? I hope you're a cat person, because Ellie's about to come say hi again. Oh, baba. Because I'm about to go figure out why she's being extra special needy at the moment. She's right in front of my salad, Ellie. She was literally just chewing on my headphone cord at this very instance because she's a beast. But you know what? We love her. Look at the slug. Why aren't you going and tormenting Meg, huh? Go chase your Meg. But seriously, Lazy and Last, I really do appreciate that you're an advocate for cat terrorism. Oh, I hesitate to use the phrase the best type of terrorism, but hey, you know, if the shoe fits. She's such a little beastie. Like GG's, and always lovely to see an ace through the pastry enjoyer in the wild. I love Tall Elf Lady. She and Tori were honestly just such unexpected joys when they released. I did not realize how much I was going to adore them until I was just playing each of them, and, well... the portraits speak for themselves. Really quick, I'm currently pulling up some rules for lobbies, because we're doing that for a bit. Views be high and the clips be farmed. From your lips, gamer, and may the billies be many and the clowns be few. Assuming you have any of the same sort of... Assuming that your killer versus tastes are the same as our survivor tastes, you know? God. Here... Side note, the moment that I realized the Nemi vials, basically, if you didn't know this, the noise that they have for the Nemi vials putting them down is the exact same noise as the clown bottles, just like 20 decibels lower. I learned this the first time Nemesis was in 2v8 because I would spawn in and I'd randomly hear what sounded like clown bottles and I'd just like jolt to attention because no. And I eventually realized, oh my god, it's the syringes. It's the same sound. And yeah, us loading into Nostromo definitely was, you know, it's one of the maps, one of like 5 maps I get these days. Then again, maybe I shouldn't complain too much because I'd rather have like all Nostromo and Toba, but some people have like constant Midwich. And you know, I had a Midwich game today. I don't need any more of those. I'll stay in space. Are they like some of my least favorite maps? Yeah. Are they Midwich? No. All you get is Hawkins and Midwich. So, yeah, unfortunately, if you didn't know, I'm also just about to do this. If you didn't know, any map, excuse me, any realm that only has one map in it, so that's Badham Preschool, the game, Midwich, Hawkins, Toba, Nostromo, those all have an increased likelihood of, getting picked. because with the idea being, okay, well, if you have 5 maps in one realm and each of those maps has a 2% chance, then you're going to be going to that realm a lot more. But I feel like there must be something broken in the map selection, because I swear, and I'm going to go through like the last couple weeks to months of my game stats, because I swear I'm getting the single realm maps more frequently than I statistically should. And I don't know if you watch Otstarva, but I watched his most recent video on solo queue. I was so happy that he mentioned that he felt like there was an issue there, because it's like one of those things that I feel like a lot of us were able to go, oh, okay, well, they have a slightly increased rate, so I'm probably just getting unlucky. But then it just keeps happening. It's like, okay, I think something's broken here. It's very like John Mulaney. Either What's New Pussycat is a lot longer than I thought it was, or somebody's played it 3 consecutive times, or at the very least they've played it twice and it's a really long song. Like, that's how I feel with the map rotation right now. Like, okay, either something's wrong, or I'm really unlucky, or both. Map bug for see, but it's like it's one of those things that I think the bug has stayed hidden because they also do have the increased likelihood. So it's, I think a lot of people have just been like, oh, okay, well, it's just bad luck. But now everyone's realizing that we all have bad luck, and it's like, okay, so something's not right here. Also, guys, rules are currently pending chat for open lobbies. If you want to, really quick, I have to go figure out why my cat is demanding my attention. AK, let me make sure that she and Meg have enough food and water and a clean box. Then we're gonna get right back into this. If anyone does want to join queue, I said rules are pending chat. And yeah, we're gonna be surviving for a while. Not sure how long. My daughter demands my attention, so give me just one moment, and I'll get back to you. God. But yeah, I love back end bugs like that. Like Project Winter. If you like the game Project Winter, that game was bugged with its role selection for years. Well, at least a while. I don't know how long. It felt like years. Be right back. I'm not even like BRBing straight because I'll be right back. Muted. She is a hoot and a half, that Ellie. Oh my goodness gracious. She's currently tear-assing through the house chasing her toys. And yes, they did need a top off of some water. And I guess decided to give them their dinner early since they were out of food. Okay. Where were we? I'll just run this build again, why not? I gotta say, I'm behavior, hire me for your community outreach. AKA, I still think that it would have been really smart of behavior to be like, guys, the blood moon is over, but the blood feast continues. Enjoy a week of 3 times blood point bonus. I think that just would have been such a good move on their parts. You know? And it would roll perfectly into 2v8. Because the 3 times BP would have expired right as 2v8 started. I don't know. I think it would have been done a lot of good PR in the gamer world. Or maybe I don't know anything about the BP economy. Maybe I'm just a greedy goblin. Speaking of goblins, there's this one singer who... This has happened 3 times with this singer, I think. I have heard songs by her, and I haven't really liked them at first. Like, the first 2 or 3 times I've heard them, I've been like, I just don't... It's not that I, like, dislike it. There's just something about it that I like, and maybe I think it's cheesy or something like that. And then, like, the 4th or 5th time I hear it, or I hear it in the right context, I'm like, you know what? I actually super vibe with this song. Additionally, it might be possible. It's definitely possible that I'm currently conflating 2 different artists who this has happened like a total of 3 times with, but whatever. Anyway, I just find it funny that because usually, okay, I'm gonna take a step to the left. I've talked about the fact that I can consciously. I just heard someone slam into a door. There have been times in my life where I consciously noted my taste buds changing. And what I mean by that is there have been several food items that at certain points in my life I've disliked. And then spontaneously one day, when thinking about those food items, I've gone, you know what? I think if I ate this thing, I would like it now. And it's such a weird perspective because, like I said, my memory of the taste was correct / the same, but I correctly clocked that if I were to eat that item, it would now be a taste that I enjoyed as opposed to one that I did not. Oh my Jesus Christ, Ellie. I think that loud slam was her losing her mousey that she's been playing with. Let me go and save it. I'm gonna do Bond instead of Kindred. You know what? Actually, if I'm swiffing with you, I might just do a couple of these perks slightly different. You know what? I'll bring Kindred, actually. You know what? Let me just run this build. I talked myself back into it. Let me go find Ellie's mouse. Where'd you put it, kid? Hi, I'm back. It actually wasn't a mousey, it was a sushi, like a toy sushi. I'm working late, because I'm a singer. I unironically, like, enjoy the song Espresso. Like, that was actually a bop, and she deserved to blow up over that, low-key. Like, good for her, seriously. Um, but that part of the song is just so fun to just like sing obnoxiously. Like, I'm working late because I'm a singer. Like Jesus Christ, I guess tab back in white. I always forget that like this on the Freddy's map load in so loud compared to like everything else. I'm about to get sniped and I just accepted that as my reality. Okay, I'm not getting sniped. Hell yeah. I am working late because I'm a singer. What is this region? Oh, you look so cute. Wrap around my finger. Hell yeah, was that you? Great. Nice. How does the song go? Do do do, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Left, right. God, I'm blanking on the lyrics right now, actually. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Oh, we look so cute. Wrap around my finger. My twisted humor. Make a laugh so off. Oh, Ruin, got it. My honeybee. Come and get this pollen. Oh, too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Uh-oh. You know what? I actually have to stealth here. I just have to hope that I'm not seen. Thank you. Thank you. I screwed that up. That was my fault. That was my bad. You gave me life and I chose death. Where's our teammate? Am I blind? Is she on like she must be on one of these gens here. Honestly, that's perfect that that's what she was doing. Like, that actually works out really well here. God, if only I had my maid for this build. I think I got her up with Oh wow, why is he so fast? Am I crazy? Am I crazy or is this man fast? I think I'm just crazy. My bad. I'm bad. Oh, enjoy your repo, zombie. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Gamer has bad ping. He just got the ping indicator. I feel better about that. I don't care if it's copium or like a bugged image or what I choose to believe. Do we have any of the breaks on the team? I'm waiting for anyone else to DC. Doesn't look like we got any breaks or soul guards. I got nothing. Yep, this is definitely gonna stop people from going next. Uh-huh. Yep. Yo, what if he actually gives me anti-camp? That'd be hilarious. Unlucky rubber ducky. You know, it's unfortunate because I just hope that they wouldn't. I decided to just greed the shack corner in the hopes that they wouldn't be able to set up for the curve like immediately. But yeah, if they're a comp player, then they're definitely comfortable with Hillium the Billium. Oh, I should die faster. What am I doing? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but because this gamer, I mean, oh my god, wait, did gamer just get like locker perked? Okay, I should die next time because now they have the time to start crawling and maybe time Hatchwell if it spawns at Shack. Oh, you're baiting DS. See, I think like I wasn't even around, but I assumed that he was just trying to take you out because of the flashy saves or something. But I'm assuming that the rest of the team probably thought the same, that he was just trying to end the game. Like I didn't even end up intervening at the chase part. Unfortunate though. GG's. Yeah, we GG's and go next. I feel the worst for the Yui. You don't have to, Grape. I'll generally just, I like to run them when we do 4 stacks, but other than that, I tend to save them, so, like, obviously, I'll always appreciate them, but, yeah, if you're limited in number, don't feel the need to. Alas. Dang, gamer didn't even need to defend the 3-gen from hell. Want to see the build. Ooh, let me eat my sandwich while we're sitting here. You know, let's throw some blood points into Robin. What builds do I have on her? Ooh, you know, maybe I'll do Unbreakaboon. That could be fun. I don't actually have Unbreakable itself as a heads up. I only have Tenacity and Made for this. Well, and Unbreakaboon, but... With the taste of your poison paradise, you're toxic. Oh my god, honestly, that part of the song is in one of those notes where I almost have to do like a louder head voice to do those notes, in a way that it's like, you know what, it's not good for the microphone. Let's just not. Have you entered your pop girly era, Grape? I can high key relate. I entered my pop girly era a couple years ago, and it was actually spearhorned by being exhausted after work one day, being like, I want to just go see a movie and not think for a few hours. And the Eras tour was playing in theaters at the time, so I went and saw that. And I was like, you know what? I actually kind of vibe with a lot of this music. It's fun. So, like, Corrupt and Lethal Pursuit, but honestly, it might not even be lethal, because if you spawn opposite, you know that survivors are spawned in main on this map, like 99% of the time. Did I ever go through a Dance Dance Revolution phase? You know what? I didn't. I almost did, but we just didn't. I didn't have the consistent access to it, / at one point we finally did get like a for fun mat to have set up at home, but it basically I'm the sort of person that when dealing with console stuff, I just never want to go through the effort of setting it up. Get to the boon, Grape! The boon! Why does no one crawl to the boon? Well, now they know.
Get me down. Help!
Oh my god, wait, where's he coming from? Okay, I misread that situation. Bro, chill. Hey, Ducky, how you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you. I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, honestly, not the worst play because he'll assume that she's like a free anti-camp, anti-camp, you know? That's what I'd assume if I was the Blight. God, I needed to, well, you know what? Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I am gonna play killer. Great. I'm... Hey, vey. You know, I think you're just wasting your blood points with me. I think this is the universe saying, go play killer. 2 in a row is enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gamer. GG's. They were not unenjoyable matches. They were just... There was fun within. Which is, hey, isn't that the entity's realm in a nutshell? Fun amongst suffering. Thank you for the matches, though, and I am sorry that, that is things getting cut short. But much like when I was a Survivor main for 3 years straight, I think I'm becoming a killer main because what just often happens is I have the Survivor. Then again, if gamers keep go nexting like they've been doing lately, or not even go nexting, what's the issue I've been having? I've been having a lot of matches as Pig that have been miserable because people have just not wanted to play. They've just engaged in ooh-woo boop snoot gameplay, which is its own brand of like. I mean, honestly, great, but there are a lot of reasons why someone could. I generally just assume that they wanted the win, and because it's like, once no gens have popped or not enough gens have popped, it's like, the killer basically knows, okay, I have succeeded in the tunnel out in the sense that the survivors can no longer pop their gens, so I can hard commit as long as I want and guarantee the win. If anything, his biggest chance of losing was losing track of me staying alive, and us cranking out gens, if someone else was able to stay up and chase. So it guarantees the win, and, you know, it is what it is. It's just, everyone can play however they want, obviously. It's just not pleasant to go against, and it's enough to make me not want to play Survivor for the rest of the day if that's the matches we're gonna get. So yeah. And get from an enjoyment point of view, get from a play style though. Well, I guess where it comes down to is, what's your goal? For me, I play the game because I find the actual gameplay loop fun / enjoyable, which is why matches on either side that end without engaging in the usual back and forth are the matches I tend to find the least pleasant. From the killer perspective, that's having gens sent super quickly and a bunch of stealth gameplay. From the survivor perspective, it's often people getting tunneled out, whether it be honestly, I don't even mind it too much when it's me getting tunneled. Like, it's a fun tunnel match. If anything, it was it ending anticlimactically in the Mori that's like, oh, okay. Like, getting tunneled is low-key the best part about playing DBD because it means you're engaging in the chase the whole time. But when it starts to feel like the other side isn't potentially doing it for a gameplay reason, but it feels like I hate using the word malicious because I genuinely think that you can't really be capital M malicious in, like, a video game, in the realms of a gameplay, okay? But when there's there gets a point where you sometimes feel like, oh, this person might actually be taking issue and have more serious vibes than what I'm putting down here, and that is no longer the regular guy. I'm trying to say a lot without actually saying the quiet part out loud, because there's a lot that I could say, but I don't want to say, because a lot of what I could say is overly generalizing, and I refuse to get clipped out of context, okay? So I will lowest common denominator up the wazoo with regards to being like, oh, well, this person could be doing this, they could be doing that. Here's the nicest reason that they probably would. Like, that sort of thing. Point is, there are a lot of negative reasons why someone could be doing it, and even if someone isn't doing it for those reasons, it'll often linger in the back of your head of, like, those sorts of things. Okay. I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, wow, don't know hitboxes on this map anymore, apparently. Trying to find my words. Why am I like this? I'm just gonna play normally and stop. I'm just gonna let the last match go because I've missed, like, way too many actions on this 11. And I'm tired of it. I should have hit literally every single one of those, and... Anyway, I'm just moving on. I think my perspective on gaming is an outlier amongst most gamers. I mean, see, but it's not always like that for every game, is the best way to put it. Like, I think with DBD in particular, like, well, I mean, then again, like, why play the game if you don't have fun playing the game? Like, yeah, winning is fun, but, like, you could win other games that annoy you less. Is often just where I end up falling. Oh. Okay, I'm actually just so annoyed at myself. Let me just do this normally. Yeah, I can't dodge that one. Anyway. We're moving on. I yapped and distracted myself, and, you know, gamer's gonna game. Marcus gonna Marcus. Anyway, these are the players who say things on, like, Huntress has too many hatchets now. Which, like, don't get me wrong. The fact that they briefly gave her more than 7 potential was crazy. Hi, 11. This 11 thinks I'm really bad at the game, by the way. I would be shocked if they do not think that that was... Never mind. They think... What the fuck was that, Young Jen? I'm reloading. Okay. I'm... That's it, I just gotta lock and actually play. Okay. Bring him here. Hook him here. Get some more hatchets. Let's see if I make a crazy read. My crazy read was awful. These get degrees. These get degrees. Good padding on her part, actually. Good adrenaline. I shouldn't have done that last one, though. Oh my god, I'm actually just whiffing everything. Oh my god, you know what? Sorry, out of hatchets. I think I have an idea of where they are. I think they healed out around the corner. So I might be able to do something here. What is wrong with me, actually? Actually, what's wrong with me? Like... I mean, I'll take it. I don't know actually what's wrong with me. Oh wow, they healed. I mean, it makes sense. Good, there's a hook here. They'll probably get the other gate. I'd assume anyway. I'll let you guys decide if you want to see me try to, hit any hatchets next match as Huntress, or if you want me to switch on over to Pig / someone else. Oh, dang, he went for the other one. He's like, goodbye, Nancy. Bye, Felicia. Jeez. God. I should not have won that with how I was playing. Yeah, you guys decide. What do you want to see? Do you want to watch me? I'm gonna pull myself out of my little funk. So either way, will be cash money. But who? I can't type. Who should we play? Huntress, Pig. I'm not gonna put Spirit on the list for now because I want to eat, and Spirit requires me to. Oh, they brought me here. If you pick other, then say who it is in chat, guys. I'm gonna take a second to eat some food. I'll probably queue up for another Huntress match anyway, because I want to prove to myself that I'm capable of hitting at least 10% of my hatchets. I'm muted. Let me go grab a allergy pill real quick because I just realized my eyes are starting to tear up, and no shit, they're doing that. It's spring. It's literally allergy season. It is the season of allergies. But if you are currently lurking, I guess I should have put a whatever option, huh? Yeah, if you have an opinion on who you want me to play as killer, go ahead, vote that real quick. I'm just gonna grab my allergy pill. Yeah. Allergy pill retrieved. I had a brief thought of, did I take my Excedrin before? But I did. Luckily. Thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna queue up for another Huntress match. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll consult the poll after this game. I'm out of focus. Hi guys, it's me coming to you in 180p. Not 1080, 180. Oh. Okay. Also, I can't remember, did I actually put Minecraft in the title tonight? Or for its stream today? Because I'm realizing that technically we don't have to do Minecraft. When it comes time to switch games, I might actually let you guys vote on a couple options, with Minecraft being one of them. That way people want to see maybe something like the one-off, the Long Dark or something like it as a one-off. We could do that. Note, I am not trying to say that I don't want to play Minecraft. Please do not misunderstand. Oh my god, I didn't take my Excedrin, I just found it. I was thinking myself, did I never take my Excedrin? Because I don't remember taking it, but I don't see it anywhere, so I must have taken it. I just found it. I'm such a dummy. Well, you know what, guys? Now I know why I'm just a little bit funky, brain foggy. It's because I have a headache, and I never took anything for my headache, so that'll help. Give me like 15 minutes, and I should be significantly more locked in. Maybe we'll even try more Survivor at that point. Okay, yeah, I'll run this. Not that, this helped me very much. Actually, let's put on old reliable gearhead. Is it actually that reliable? No, but I love it anyway. It's reliable enough. I'm muted. You missed my noises. Anyway, anyone doing anything fun this weekend? If you guys missed it, I got to see Project Hail Mary this week. That was exciting. Very much enjoyed it. Oh, also, while I have your captive attention, I'll be announcing this throughout the day. I currently have a poll in Discord that's going to help us determine what, and by help us, I mean it's going to determine what our next story-based game will be on the channel, as voted by you guys in the Google survey. The three... Oh wow, she did just run through there. I should have just trusted myself. The three top results were Persona 5, Danganronpa, another episode, and, oh my god, sorry, Victoria broke my brain for a second. Cyberpunk, there we go. Oh my god, words are hard. Okay. Let me play the game. I peek. I walk into hay. Oh, Yui, you are so loud, my friend. I think I was playing Spirit on the game, and I was phasing, and I heard a Yui, and I tried to phase on top of her, and then I realized she was literally on the floor beneath me, and that's when I realized how GD loud Yui is. I actually can't believe that hit. I think I went through the yellow material, actually, because I didn't... Either he got lag diffed, or you could shoot through that bolt. Which is really interesting if that's the case. I'm gonna check this real quick. Can you shoot through this? Huh. Okay. Behavior. I wasn't familiar with your game. Today I learned that apparently the yellow fabric on some of those bolts is merely visual and it doesn't have substance. You can have distance now, Yui. can shoot through this. Thank you, Yui, for helping me test these spots. I will be ignoring this Yui after this because I will always appreciate survivors who will not only stay at loot tiles where you're trying to get funky hits, but will specifically put themselves in dangerous positions at said tiles just so you can keep trying to get the specific, like, angle that you're trying to get. Nice. I don't see him. Where did he go? Where did you go, Rickery Dickory Doc? You'll never expect that. Hi. It's me, Mario. I'm just... You have breakout. It's his first hook, brother. Let him go. Good duck there. Nice to have some here. Oh, that was something I could have gotten if I really wanted to be a freak. There's something very calming about playing Huntress when I'm able to hit most of my shots, not all of them necessarily, but at least most of them. It's like, I don't have to run, I just vibe and listen to music, you know? So it's a good thing we got going. I know one of the Yuis was here because I saw the tail. Yeah, he did not expect me to walk through that like a freak. Good dodge there. Ooh! I was not expecting Dead Hard. That's the only thing that would have saved him there. Ooh, they got the last gem though. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think after this match I will be I'll have my mental fully reset. You know what, Yui? You can have it. GG's gamer. That was really tragic to watch. They were just trying to buy time. Bro. Hey Rick, how you doing? GG's friends. I don't know why their Vittorio hasn't left yet. Is he just vibing in the exit gate for some reason? What's happening? I didn't even process that he hasn't left yet. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, Vittorio. And unfortunately for you, I don't got Forever Entwined. Did it work? It's funny because half the time I can never tell if I've actually forced them out or if they've just given in at that moment. Oh, GG's. Oh my god, poor Rick was probably shitting a brick. Oh my god. The reason, like, let me rephrase what I'm saying. Imagine you're him. You're going for your adept. You're like, ah, the coast is clear. The Huntress is picking up someone in that gate. I make it out, no problem. You see the Huntress drop that person in the gate, about face towards you. In that moment, if I'm Rick, I'm thinking, holy shit, she somehow knows I'm going for adept and wants to kill me in particular. I don't know. That's my headcanon for what was happening in that moment. Huh, okay. Guys, what was the result of the vote? I'm sorry. I'm here now. I'm ready. I took my Excedrin. My headache should be gone soon. One person voted Huntress, one for Pig. Okay. In that case, let's do another Huntress right now, since I'm warmed up with her. And if we're doing super amazing sauce, we'll stick with Huntress. Excuse me. And if not, we'll switch to Pig. I will say, guys, even though I don't have my No Mercy emote yet, which actually, let me check what, I just remembered. I need to start checking the results of other options on the poll, because the main thing I wanted to take care of was the next game we're playing. But I need to figure out what we're doing for the No Mercy sign emote. And it looks like most of the votes were either for myself or Tori, with a small but existing faction voting for Pig as well. So we'll probably end up going with Tori, because I just think it makes more sense to have one of the characters having the sign rather than me myself. Since the idea is it's you guys, like, telling me to play harsher, but I'm not telling myself to play harsher, you know? All this to say, guys, the most likely chance of me going for kills and not being ooh-woo gamer is for you guys to tell me not to. Sorry if that, I know I usually don't ask for things, and technically I'm not even asking for it. I'm just saying that when left in a vacuum... Actually, guys, story time for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. I haven't gotten to complain about this yet today. And I mentioned yesterday that I was going to complain about it a good bit because I am baby. God, I need to remove that from my vocabulary. I feel like there's a certain point where I should stop saying that, even as a joke. Yesterday, we were playing Huntress. I'm playing how I usually play, and we ended up in a final situation where there was a David who was on Hook, and a Claudette healthy in Maine. This was on the Yamaoka map, one of them. Temple. Sanctum, excuse me. I have David on Hook. I hit Claudette once. I decided, you know what, Claudette, you can go get the unhook, and then I'll chase you. Well, what ends up happening is she does get the unhook, and I try to chase her, but she actually successfully stealths me out. And I can't find her. David, meanwhile, has gone across the map and popped the last generator. I then decide, okay, well, I've got no idea where Claudette is. I'm gonna go after David. I go, I find him, I down him, I kill him. This bozo in post-game is like tunneler. Oh, and he really meant it too, because Gamer actually came by stream to talk trash. I think he called me ugly big nose or something like that. Which I was like, bro. Get better insults, come on. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, good dodge squared. Hi, Sable. I see you. Hey, keep. I reload. Anyway, but all of this to say is, and this might sound silly, but I genuinely felt bad, even though, like, you can, like, even I know that that's, like, I shouldn't feel bad for doing that. Like, that is the least tuddle, and even if it was tuddling, I am the #1 sayer of play however you want. But oh my gosh, like, I still, like, genuinely am like, no, I just want everyone to have a good time. Why? Okay, this is now the second time, though, that I'm yapping, and as a result, I can't hit any of my hatchets. So I think this is a sign for me to just stop yapping. Oh, wow, I actually thought that one would hit her. Ooh, good dodge. I have to reload, actually. Okay, I just need to stop this. Oh my god. Marcus. Okay, we're here. I literally just warmed up and then I, like, low-key, like, I didn't even re-tilt myself, but I re-distracted myself by talking about people who are more dodo-brained than I am, which is saying something. Okay, we're back, we're here, we're in the present, we're being chillin', they've got a lot of gen progress, that's fine. I am Huntress, hear me roar. Hi, Eddie. I missed. Oh my god, wait, I'm looping my demons. That's hilarious. Whatever. Okay. Guys, just pretend you haven't seen the last, like, 20 seconds of this game. Ah, boom. Curious. Do they have a wiretap on this gen or something? Nah, because she would have seen that one. I can't. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I hit that. I actually just am that gamer. I'm a specimen who needs to be examined. Like, I don't want to go after the people. Okay, guys, locking in now. Headache is gone-ish. I'm gonna get some more hatchets, and then we're gonna be back in, and we're gonna pretend that this match is starting from 3 gens. Damn, what Survivor-sided devs make it so Survivors only have to do 3 gens? That's crazy stuff. You know what? I just don't know where anyone else is, Michaela. I'm sorry. Not that you have much of a problem with how much I am just not hitting these shots anyway. Okay, that actually hit her. Maybe this... Hey, guys, I think I actually did reset myself. I'm finally hitting shots, haha. Where's my hook? Here's my hook. Okay, let me fix my posture. I'm posture checking myself. Okay, we're here, we're back. We're definitely throwing hatchets. God. Okay. Hey. Fortune? How goes, gamer? I hope life's been treating you well. Oh my god, I was trying to dodge hitting Mikey K. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, I am not. We're gonna switch to pig after this match because I was like, I've definitely locked in now, guys, and it's just a lie. Then again, I thought that I had taken some Excedrin for my headache literally like an hour and a half ago, and I hadn't. In fact, I'd forgotten to take it at all. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. I was being an absolute goober the last couple matches because I've been like, I'm not crashing out, but I keep like tilting myself by complaining about stuff that usually I should just brush off and let it go. That was a good double of dodge. I'm sorry, Tori. You know I love you, cultist gamer. But omae wa mo shinderu. Oh wow, I'm out of action. Like, is she not gonna get the unhook, or... I kind of want to just go after Sable. Dang, I thought I was cooking coming over here, I can't lie. Don't look at the Sable. Finally got one on her. Brah! I predicted too. Finally. God, great gamer. I know he's in that corner. I don't know where she is. Eddie, I see you, my friend. They are not about to leave her. They are not about to leave their Chad gamer. Eddie, you are not about to leave. Oh no. I don't make it to the hook. I swear if this Michaela doesn't run to the hook, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh no, I didn't make it. I'm sorry, disabled juiced. Like, I feel bad for Eddie because he went second, and that's probably why he was playing it extra safe, but like, Sable does not deserve to go out like that. I'm sorry, guys. GG's. To be clear, by the way, that was like the opposite of a prisoner's dilemma. If Michaela didn't go for save, if she ran towards the gate, I was going to read out her and actually hook her and hope that maybe that would be enough to get Eddie back into the map. That sounds really dorky. Oh well, it is what I is. Also, Fortune, I'm so sorry. You got Hellmaster at a P100. Congrats. Little does he know. Like I said though, I'm just so glad that Michaela actually made the risky play there. It's like, I feel like, I don't want to say it's 50-50 on survivors doing that because, I feel like, I feel like survivors more often will go for the risky save. But I think when a survivor is more informed about how risky it is, that's when the 50-50 comes out. And let me explain. Actually going for the unhook there against a Huntress is actually not a good thing. Hey, Doug! Hello, gamer. Gosh, GG's. I assume you were one of my survivors. Oh, that was a fun match. I'm giving myself one more Huntress game. I am just absolutely whiffing my shots. I low-key keep yapping about like things that have happened the last couple days on this game, and it's not even that I'm tilting myself, but I'm definitely, let's put it this way, I stop aiming and start throwing hatchets based off vibes. And don't get me wrong, sometimes the vibes are good vibes, but sometimes I just keep throwing them into the exact same pillar. Oh, GG's though. Oh yeah, I felt bad for Eddie because he, like, on the one hit he went him going second there. It never feels good to be the survivor going second, even when it is late game. Kept throwing to their remind me, were you the I assume you were the Michaela or the Sable, right? Because either way, some of the missing hatchets, like hitting to the right and left, were just me outright whiffing. Some of them were me trying to predict dodges. Oh, you were the Eddie. Dude, okay. I want you to know. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad you got out because it sucks going second. I had to socially engineer Michaela unhooking Sable there. I need you to know. Because Sable was like, she was high-key juicing. Like, she was predicting my predictions. Like, I would throw to the right, but she would feint to the right and then dodge to the left, and Yeah, it was one of those moments where the survivor made of me who was like, Sable cannot go out like this. I I was just really hoping that either you would wind up going into the map and going for the save, or Michaela would run away from the unhook. And I had a literal moment of, okay, if anyone goes for the save on Sable here, they can live along with her at this point. Look, it's been an interesting couple of days. Survivor has been varied, let's put it that way. Almost impossible year to play killer these days. Aw. Hey, you know, it's funny. We were talking earlier today how for me, I just enjoy the actual gameplay loop, so the actual win-loss doesn't, I don't tend to get affected by. It's when the match itself plays out in like a... You cannot Blair Witch me, Dwight. Even if I didn't have aura on you, you don't blend that well. I don't know. I'm yapping. But, I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Dwight, I do not want to engage in this tomfool. I'm like, I hear a Dwight. That was a real 180. Boop. Okay. Guys, the good news is I think the Excitron has fully kicked in. My headache is gone. So maybe I'm able to hit my shots now, teehee. They're all here. I do not want to engage in your tomfoolery, Dwight. Only Dwight foolery. There we go. No. No. I don't want to. I'll reload and you have a chance to run, and if you don't run in this time, then I'm gonna throw this action at you. Did he run? Okay, good, he ran. No, Dwight, that's... We'll try Pig after this game. We'll try Pig. Hey, you know, honestly though, as I'm saying this, straight up, I've had Survivor teams be in worse situations before a gen has popped. So like, low-key, these Dwights conversing, not the worst strat. Not the best, but not the worst I've seen. Definitely not what I was expecting when I saw the toolboxes and the Dwights. Where's your other Dwight? I actually thought that this was gonna be the other Dwight. I can't tell the Dwights apart. There's the other Dwight. I saw him with my eyeballs. I was happy with that one. Could you tell from my spinning? Okay. Hello. I saw you. Look, guys, I get it. I hope that you find your killer who wants to screw around with you. I get too many. I get too many. Why were you solo Death Hook working on this generator?
She's just staring menacingly.
Wiggle while you're hooked. Go and read a book. Lol, JK, I'll run away and take another look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Hi, Boone. My point. God, Magnuson was in this locker. I actually wasn't even trying. I'm glad no one was. You guys reset each other. Let me find the last white. Wait, where is last white, actually? I just realized that unhook didn't come in. Huh. Okay. Now I have to figure out which Dwight is which. A tale of two Dwights. The Dwight stuff. Targets not acquired. Targets not acquired. I think those are the two of the Death Hook Dwights, though. Which are not the two I'm currently looking to add to my collection. You're not who I'm looking for. There's non-Death Hook Dwight. You're not. Where's the other one? You're also not. They're on comms. They're telling him that she's coming after you, man. Run, run for your life. can't have gone far unless he specifically walked with Sprint Burst. I don't know. If I don't find him soon, then I'm gonna just have to, any Dwight I see. One more. The feeling. Info? Hello? Anywhere? Anyone? No? Okay. Well, guys, I tried. The 8-hook is a lost cause because, I can't find people. Sorry. GG's. I've given up on the hunt. Can only do what I can do. GG gamers. Also, why are you giving me a a hook right outside of basement? Is that really necessary? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice that you can't get, like, swift. But, your friend decides who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Let's find out. Do I get info? No. Dang, wherever he's lurking. Oh, no, he did get it. Why am I so bad at finding people? I'm waiting for this to run out. I don't know. We're officially in the next person I find I chase category. I don't really want that to be Injured Dwight, but I'll make it Injured Dwight if it has to be. That would have been cool. Someone has to die, lads. Someone has to die. Sorry, Dwight, but it's you or your friend. If your friend wants to die for you, he can. Go for that hook right there, and if he jumps in the way... I'm sorry, Dwight. Neither you know, your friend could not be located. Oh, now I see him. Now he shows up. What are you doing over there, gamer? You can go over a gate if you dare. If he goes for the lips, you know? Oh. Hello, Dwight. If he was in there, I would have laughed. Is he going for it? Is he in a locker? We just don't know. Hopefully it's Zuri's in trouble. Dwight! Are you across the map, Dwight? I hope you're across the map. God, Huntress is such a nice killer. Sometimes I forget how big this map is. Nice, he's going for it. Bye, Dwight. Muted. Oops, I'm muted. I said no, this Dwight was trying to go for power moves, and this Dwight had that. Oh, like GG's. Let's do some pig games. Let's oink 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 our way to victory. Did I change stream title to indicate we're doing killer, by the way? I did not. Time for some killer gaming. Minecraft. You know, I don't even have to mention Minecraft. But speaking of Minecraft, first of all, guys, if stream just refreshed for anyone, I'm so sorry. It sometimes happens when I change stream title. After/during this match, I'm gonna throw a poll into chat for you guys. And yeah, the options are gonna be Pig, Huntress. You know, I can throw Spirit in the list now. Pig, Huntress, Spirit. I'll throw whatever on. And I'll do the old Dark Horse of Minecraft. And if that is voted for, like if we wind up switching to Minecraft early, I'll just plan on switching back to DBD tonight. Actually, maybe I should have just made the vote for other game. And then I could have let you guys vote amongst, like, Long Dark, Minecraft. Ooh, okay, actually let me pay attention for a second because Lethal Pursuer, guys. Also, just remember to turn my DPI up, hell yeah. Oh, that 2 distortion gamers, that sucks. That's my least favorite kind of gamer. Hey. Nice. Wonder if one or both of those was my distortion gamers. I think Ada might have had distortion because I feel like she ran off and didn't leave scratch marks after she threw the pallet. Could be wrong though, could be wrong. I've been more wrong before. Ooh, I don't get him there. Whoops. Ooh, that was good. I'll just break it. Takes about the same time as walking around. I'm assuming that was Ada who popped that gen. If it was, that means she reset over here. Just a little moon dash here and there. Hey, Beetles! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We've already had something of an exciting session so far. Alright, just switching over to some pick games now. We were doing some, technically I think I just threw a, did I throw a poll in chat? I think I did. Because we were doing some Huntress, and then I realized that I hadn't taken, anything for my head. Because I grabbed some meds for it, and they were sitting here, actually in the bottle cap of a different bottle that I had. Oh, that's him. Make it so she can't pop it in my face. I always forget to do that these days. Is, just stare at the survivor and either get the grab or the kick. I don't know why. It's like I started to build that muscle memory up and then I broke it. I broke the build-up. I broke the build-up. Gains lost. Which sounds like an oxymoron. Had our little rough night sleeping, but to get some sleep, just not the sleep you wanted. Woke up at 2 p.m. and now eating some yogurt. Well, hey, you know, better than a 5 p.m. wake up, right? But, hopefully that will be the first night of, hopefully continuously improved sleeps. If they pop that gen before unhooking, I'm gonna punish it so badly. Things I say before I don't punish it. Oh, yeah. This is why you don't gen before friends, guys. I know it's tempting. Now, if you're healthy, maybe you can make that work. But here's the thing. Even if you pop it, what, you unhook and then she has an active trap? Like, no, you unhook, you heal, and I'm not encouraged to come back to the hook. Anyway, where's Claude? I haven't... oh, well, she's finally reset, I see. Huh. Kwon gets his hat off. I know where he is. I can go harass him. Just get off the gen, dude. Oh, hi, Claude. Here you are. Yeah. So Kwon got off this gen to go work on his hat. I saw one in the tile to my right, so I'm gonna go here. I assume this is where he went. Okay, well actually wherever he was, he got it off. There he is. Thank you, Kwon. Oh, he went for it. I didn't think he would that time. Oh my god, I actually tried to reverse it and cancel my, Good for him. Oh my gosh, wait, he actually lost... I lost him. Rare time. I think that was some Iron Will value. There we go. Okay. Good, I have an excuse. There were streamers this match. Main wasn't being worked, right? No, where is everyone? Ada. Yeah, it's how I can play for fun. Nice. Okay, yeah. There we go. I know this show has like the least progress, but I still think they're often worth kicking just so you know if someone's been near it, if nothing else. No. Why are you doing this? Who brought the streamers? Do you think she knows? I really don't think she does. I'm just gonna follow her. This is my new game. Yeah. Do it. Oh my gosh, Doug, I'm so sorry. I was absolutely lost in the sauce of this match. I always compare myself to a Fallout NPC with green charisma checks. I am just, all it takes are survivors to crouch at the right moment in the game to convince me to let them go. If they do it too early, it doesn't work. But what you were saying, how do my SBS look so good? Oh, if you're talking about like my here, I think so. I have NVIDIA filters, which I think if I do this, you'll be able to actually see what I use. Let me check. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, like this should all basically be built in. Hold on, let me crouch for these guys if they want to boop some more. GG's gamer. You're lucky Jonah brought the streamers. Yummy, thank you. But yes, I can show you the ones that I have. It's basically brightness. I just turn things up a bit. Sharpen is what makes things look a lot nicer. And then I up the vibrance of the color vibrance, which it just makes a huge difference. Here, I'll show after this match in main screen. And hello, Splat. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. GG's. Oh my god, it was a brown key. That's crazy. Oh no, I missed what he said at the end. I left too soon. Oops. Hold on, let me rewind the VOD because I'm curious and my curiosity will not be sated unless I check. But my filters that I use, because I am, like I said, a dirty, filthy filter user, because it really does make the game look significantly better. I can show you what it looks like without them. I think this is no settings. Yeah, this is how it looks without any filters. Dark, dreary, 0 out of 10. Bright, clear, able to use my eyeballs and understand what I'm looking at. Blech, beautiful. Blech, beautiful. Like, just look at the background here. I'm sorry. I'm so happy that they finally added a gamma, like, setting, but... guys. And some people play on TVs where you can't have any brightness and it will always look like you're in pitch black. So yeah, the main things for me is I crank up the gamma. I boost these just a little bit and remove shadows a teeny bit. If your eyes don't work well, it's not going to help you too much unless you already... I'm like a T-Rex. I can see movement easily, but other than that, I'm up the creek without a paddle. Perfect example was the Dwight who was hiding in the corner of Maine the other game when I was playing Huntress. I could see him because I had previously seen him moving, but if I was scanning that for him and I hadn't seen him moving, I would have never spotted him. Again, the sharpness as well, like this is it without anything versus 71. It just makes a lot of things look a lot nicer. And the color vibrance is, I think, the secret to making it look really nice. Because I keep the tint color and the tint intensity and all that at 0, but the difference between zero vibrance, look at how washed out this looks. It looks grayscale compared to when you have it in the 50s. It's so beautiful, the difference. Like, I can't go back to playing like this. It literally just looks washed out. And I don't know, I like color. I think that it just, making everything more vivid and intense errs on the side of making things look better. To me. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I have no idea how long that message was sitting in chat because I need my brain to stay awake. In fact, I know I said this for... Who am I cute as? Okay, I'm cute as Pig. Good. We're entering a new era today, aka... Guys, if you notice me turning off my brain, say, Marcus, your brain is off. Turn the knob, turn the dial. You're not you when you're not thinking. Ooh, actually, as we're saying that, though, I just noticed that stream closed on my phone, so let me try to reopen that. How is everyone doing today? Was asking before if anyone had seen any fun movies. I got to see Project Hail Mary earlier this week, which was an absolute blast. I actually now want to read the book because I really enjoyed the movie. And I think I would enjoy the book. My Celestial Ludenberg ring fell. Tragic. Let me bring myself back in focus. Hold on, let's bring in Crutch Perk of Opportunity. There we go. Maybe. Whatever. C's get degrees. We'll fix the mic if we have to. It's good enough. What am I running? Okay, good. There's only one beamer. I'm like, I don't have Gaslight Gatekeep Gurgle Boss on. Maybe I should play around with a Zoomy build again. You know what? Guys, first of all, I just remembered I did a poll before, and I never checked the results because I got distracted. Okay, you know, it was one vote for whatever. I'm gonna do a slightly different poll. Do you want random builds? Question mark. Yes. Chaos Shuffle at home. No. Keep doing whatever. God, sometimes I let the brain rot take over. Also, can I just say, I'm kind of sad that brain rot has gotten more of a colloquially understood term, because I feel like now when I use it, people have assumptions about what I mean by that, whereas often I don't even know what I mean when I talk about my brain rot, because it's my brain rot. Hi, Lara. I'm pretty sure Jane wasn't the one with the beamer. I'm back and I was super wrong. Where am I going? Here's where I'm going. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. So yeah, let's be alone together. We can be young forever. Screaming from the top of our lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, 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 young. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, cut me off, I lost my track. It's not my fault, I'm a maniac. It's not funny. Ooh, that's out of key. It's not funny anymore. It's not. My heart is like a stallion. Do, 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 do. When it's broken, do you wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna, yeah. I'm outside the door, let me in. So we can go back and pluggy pretend. I'm on deck, yeah, I'm up next. Tonight I'm high as a private jet, yeah, yeah. Let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Screaming from the top of your lungs. Say yeah, yeah. Let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, young, young. Oh, hello, username. How goes, gamer? So sorry, I need a second. I'm a bit far, or not far. What am I saying? Played animatronic for first time after being a big fan of FNAF since you were like 6. How'd it go? Was it fun? I hope you enjoyed it. I always feel bad for when people have like killers that they've been anticipating in any way, shape, or form, and then they play them and it's like, ah, this is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just have to say, I do not understand. Something is really mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Four party hats, count 'em, 4 party hats, ha 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 ha. Hey, got the 4K. Ooh, and stream froze for a bit. If anyone else could chime in, did stream freeze for anyone else, or? I'm glad that it's back now, either way. Oh wait, she has an inactive hat. For some reason I thought hers was active as well. I guess I'll chase her. I was gonna say, without this is actually an even easier shack to play with power than the normal shacks. I'm expecting E. Be careful making wishes in the dark. Can't be sure when they hit their mark. And besides, in the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. I'm in the deep details with the devil. The world can't ever get me on my level. I just wanna get you out the cage. I'm a young lover's rage, gonna need a spark to ignite my songs. Know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Writers keep writing what they write. Somewhere another pretty vein just dies. I've got the scars from tomorrow, and I wish you could see that you're the antidote to everything except for me. A constellation of tears on your lashes. Burn everything you love, then burn the ashes In the end, everything collides. My childhood fits back out the monster that you see. My songs know what you did in the dark. Did I guess here's someone opening a chest? So light 'em up. Also, someone died on hook. I don't know if that was, like, self-accepted or if they were left to die. Oh my god, what is this building? Where am I? Who am I? What are we? Are we human or are we dancer? Hey Splat, what's up? Love you some William. Just wish the cam system was more oh, William Afton. Got it. I was so confused for a second because I thought you were talking about, Damn, I should have committed. I thought she'd double back. Hello, Heaven Smile. Thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. I will indeed drink some water. Thank you. In just a second. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I have to find Lara. Okay, good. Never mind. That actually answers my question. Because I was curious whether one of the survivors was ratting or not, but... Hey, Lara. Where are we going? You spin me right round, baby, right round the pallet, baby, round. Oh, that happened, Smile. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Welcome. Look at this grass. Oh, right. I threw a polling chat for if people wanted random builds or not. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to keep on picking my builds as I pick them. You all know the perks I tend to run. I see that just closed, actually. Hey, 3v1 a Chaos Shuffle at home, so I'll go and do that after this match. You crave death. She doesn't crave death. I really thought that was her, like, choosing to die or getting ready to head on or something. I kind of just instinctively am wonder there. God. She is currently saying nerf pig, but unironically. Because that's actually, that's a Blight style hit right there. That's a chase killer. No, one of you must die. One of you has to go. Only one of you lives. You guys decide. Okay. Is this the trade that you all make? Goodbye, Lara. You may live. You know, I'm not... You're gonna steal... She was checking to see if it was a better item. Sorry, Jane. You know, I'm pretty sure Lara was the last one on hook, right? All works out. All works out. Because I still don't know if the other gamer died intentionally or not. I think she did, because this team was not uninvolved. Here it is. GG's. Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh. Assuming that she did let herself die. Imagine if I'm like low-key judging her and it turns out she actually got murked by her teammates, not unhooking her. I don't think that's the case, but... Okay, let me pull up my random perk selector. DBD perk generator. Or whatever. Okay. Let me find one. Ow, I just hurt my fingers. I bonked them. Okay, got it. Let me just pick the killer. Okay. Since we're only doing builds, I can just shuffle that. Okay. For our first build, we got... Ayo! Gonna have dinner... You're known as we'll have a wonderful dinner, Beetles, and I will see you later. Appreciate you hanging out. For now, though, we are going to be doing Languid Touch, Shadowborn, I'll save this one for later. Darkness Revealed, which will help if I can't find anyone. And, last but certainly not least, Blood Warden. The Warden of Blood. And yeah. Oh, nope, don't level her. I have to remind myself not to level her. And if you don't know why, it's because I am waiting to get her final 20 prestiges during the anniversary event so that I can get as many cakes on her as possible. Because basically you will get more cakes relatively by leveling any level that isn't a level 50 Blood Web. I was gonna say unless they fix the... Oh, Blood Web gen. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be making noises for a second. I just bonked my elbow, like, under the bone where it bonked the nerve, and I just have that, like, static feeling throughout my fingers. Oh, that's unpleasant. It doesn't hurt, but boy, is it unpleasant. Also, I need to up the fans in this. Oh, you know, actually, after this match, I need to run and see if my AC reset itself, because I'm suddenly getting to the point of the afternoon where it's getting hot in here, which... Don't get me wrong, there are multiple reasons that could be, but Occam's razor is that the AC reset to its usual temp. So I'm trying to bring myself back in focus. I'm just a little bit out, but it's not working quite yet. Yeah, whatever, good enough. C's get degrees, baby. ASECN 4K. Congratulations, username. New main, question mark? Ooh, you know what? Also, guys, I am going to be changing stream title in the next, like, either during this match or some other point when I can. So if stream randomly refreshes, I'm so sorry. I know that sometimes happens to people when I, change stream name. Oh, I don't have Lethal Pursuer. I have to listen with my ears. For footsteps. You think I startled her? Honestly, I'm just really happy that that paid off, because I did that fully knowing that there was a 50% chance that neither of them would take that staircase. Is that a pallet? Huh. Curious. Oh my gosh, wait, did I open a locker? When did I open a locker? Am I stupid? I just noticed my perk, like, circling. I genuinely, for the life of me, can't remember opening a locker. I, for a second, was like, does Steve have Object of Obsession? But, like, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Wait, is that live? Nice. Okay, I can deal with this. I love Sky Pig and zooming around at angles while dropping. It's so much fun. Well, apparently I opened a locker at some point. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD back. Hey, Rebecca. I was just say, how am I not in chase? Assuming it's a shadow step then. Or something else, maybe dance with me or... Or, oh, just lucky break. Got it, okay. That makes it easy. This is such a trap, this palette. I honestly should just leave it up. But... like, it can be an aggravating palette if you are an M1 killer, but it's actually one of the easiest palettes to play as a pig. Okay, party hats assigned. Oh wait, I guess the boon's gone, huh? I got rid of it. Pay Ada. Ada, Ada. It would have been fun if it worked really well. Oh my god, I don't even have enduring. I forgot. Ooh, 92 ping is actually so unfortunate for that. She's probably thinking to herself, this pig has awful ping, and no wonder she goes for those sorts of hits. It's like, you know... Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Megan, I see, I see. Que sera, sera. Hold on. Yeah, I can do it too. Oh, balance. Nice. I should really be using my perk. I literally have free chase perk, and I'm not using it. And this map is not bad for free chase perk, by the way. Because, there are actually a decent number of lockers dispersed. Not many locker dead zones, one might say. I'll give you a bop and leave you, Ada. How about that? Oh, wait! What? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I didn't open a locker. Right? Oh, no, I did open a locker that time. I'm stupid this time. Actually, never mind. Ignore me. I forgot that I literally did open a locker that time. Never mind. Ignore me. Forget it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I found it. We're ignoring that. I still don't remember opening a locker the first time, though. That remains the truth. Anyway, let's try to find these guys, wherever they may be. I think I hear Rebecca working on a party hat above my head. Hello, Steve-Bone. Steve-Bone. Where we going, Steve-Bone? Oh wow, I thought he was gonna try to vault back, actually. Just get that. I lunged for that IRL. Now my money is on Rebecca being on the gen up here. That was a good time to leave the tile, actually. I didn't actually see her leave. Where are we going, Rebecca? I mean, I'm just gonna... that. Okay. Hello. Also, it is a Shadow Step Boon, I'm realizing. Oh my gosh, hello, hello, Wolf. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good start to your week. And on a 5-stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. Okay, wait, once again, I don't remember checking a locker, yet I have Aura reading as though I checked a locker. When did I check a locker? Did I? Am I just that dopey that I don't remember doing this? Steve, why do you keep doing totems? Me boy, me Bob. Oh, she's lucky breaking away again. That's where she went, right? See if I can hear the boon nearby. Near boon. That's how the crows get scared there. Okay. Oh, ran into the boon, I think. Is it in here? It is, okay. Yeah, there they are. Or there's Rebecca, anyway. Yeah, again, I didn't open a locker, yet I have, like, what it's whenever someone's getting... It's whenever my crow perk triggers, I think, it activates it, right? I'm... Like, is this like a bugged interaction, or... Oh my god, I accidentally skipped. Skip to my loo, skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling. Where are we going, Rebecca? Becky. GG's gamer, those staircases are absolute death sentences unless you have a lot of distance. Because I can just, like, whip myself around the corners. Hey, Droop, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Guys, today, if you're curious why my brain is absolute mush, I thought I took something for my headache, like, literally when stream started, and it turned out I hadn't. I almost want the gamer to get it open before I can get this hook in, just so I can scare them with Blood Warden. Are you getting dead hard? No dead hard, alas. Anyway, still confused by the whole thing with the locker perk randomly triggering. And then I can't find a locker to intentionally trigger it. Which might be the funniest part. Here's one. I bet there was an Ada in here. Got that boop. Okay, let's see. Doing random builds on pig. There we go. Okay. And you know what the best part about doing random perks is? It actually makes me think a little bit more because I don't have my usual, like, habits to fall back onto. Okay. Let's see what our next build will be. Drum roll, please. We got... Oh, crap. I forgot to take out the any option. Give me 1 second. How do I turn off any? I know there's a way to turn it off, but I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, options. Here we go. Aha, found it. Okay. Actually, you know what, let me back out of this because I don't have the, build set up. 1 second, sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. I'll no longer get any. Okay. So this match, I have... Okay. Oh, this is one of the builds of all time. Okay, we've got Surveillance. That's not Suburbia. That's also not how you spell Suburbia. Blood Echo. Friends. And... the best Scourge hook in the game, Monstrous Shrine. Got home from your electric scooter ride, enjoying the day, listening to music. Nice. Yeah, it's, I hope the weather's lovely by you. It's, it keeps flip-flopping between, like, too hot and, like, comfortably... Basically, the warm side of spring, it keeps... A hot summer to warm spring. There we go. That's the sentence spit out that I was trying to get. Let's see. Friends Till the End is gonna... Oh, you know what? I should have selected a different archive. This is actually the perfect opportunity for me to select archives that I don't usually get. For example, things like exposed archives. And should you give me a build? Drew, if you want to. I will say the, if you do a build, it's better if you do the, channel point redemption. So, like I said, it's up to you. Otherwise, I'm just doing, a random perk generator. aka Chaos Shuffle at home. I miss Chaos Shuffle. Chaos Shuffle is tied with 2v8 for me, for my favorite game mode. I like different things about them, and I dislike different things about them. You know? Okay, Okay, I was once again looking around for Lethal Pursuer, and had a brief moment of I can't believe all the survivors have distortion. Perfect timing, Meg. I mean, awful timing for you, but perfect timing for me. Hi, Meg. Boop. Hey, we know where Mikey K is. Lovely. Damn, I was really hoping that she'd be paying attention and try to, double back on me. Ooh. I don't have distance, but maybe I get pallet or second bolt. Ah. Again. I think I should get her here. Oh, I don't. I'm just gonna follow up with the M1 then. Okay, a lesson learned. I should have just M1'd her while she was exposed, guys. Oh, I have wait. I put on Surge. I wasn't. How did I get it with Surge? I was supposed to have Surveillance. Oops. Well, that was a mistake on my part, guys. I'm running one of the wrong perks. My bad. Is it Surge or Eruption? I mean, it must be Surge. Because I would have done SU, and that's how I ended up with Surge. This is actually a good skin for this map. Michonne. Can't believe I have the wrong perk on. Oh wait, it's a different. There are two Michonnes? Oh, I didn't even realize. Indeed, party hats for everyone. Well, like I said, Droop, if you want to do a request, then I would say, do what you have to do it. You have to use the channel points, them's the rules. Yeah. Basically, for builds, I can either open the channel points, or if people do any sorts of, like, subs or donos, I'll do a build for them. But I'm afraid I must hold you to the same standard as everyone this time, whilst I am doing the random perks. Oh, guys. Username. Fair enough, okay. Oh, hello, Megan. We'll be M1ing you. Well, our mission just discovered I have Blood Echo if she didn't already know. I've got no idea where anyone else is at this point. So go back to Hook. I hate to be a back to Hook Andy, but well, there's a Michonne. Oh my god, there was a gen here being worked. That's where our other Michonne is, slash was. No, it was Michaela. Lithe, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I should get around this corner. I was gonna say, I think I get her here, too. You know what? You get an extra party hacking ever since other Michonne is being really stealthy. There's someone. Don't know if that was Meg or... I mean, I'm gonna keep getting rid of this. If you want to keep booning it, feel free to. Oh, this... Huh. I know Michaela had, Blast Mine or something, because I saw her put it on a gen earlier. Well, Meg, if you got back on this gen while injured... Who am I following? Anyone? No one? I literally can't follow people. I thought I was following footsteps, but I think it was my own feet I was following. I can't give her a party hat. But I can at least give her a hook. Nice. Is she still up there or did she drop? I'm actually so confused right now. You know what? I actually confused myself there. I'm going back to the gens. Because these are both about to pop. Oh, wait, you're not the one booning? That's crazy, actually. I thought for sure that Michonne was the one who kept booning with, like, Shadow Step or something. Anyway, I'm collecting my points. Because all three of these gens are moments from popping. Okay. I don't know where I'm going right now. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I'm such a dummy. Okay, you know what? Hey Meg, are you back on this gen? One of your teammates who's about to die should really be working, or isn't about to die rather, should really be working on it. Listen, next time I get in a chase with someone, I'll commit, no matter, even if it is one of. Ooh, my other computer just shut off. Well, not shut off, but shut its screen off. Anyway, I know they're in Maine, so I'm gonna go after the two Michonnes in Maine. But never mind, I see scratch marks over here. Oh, it's Meg, nice. Hello, friends. I keep. Meg. I just wish I had a party hat to give her. There we go. All is right in the world. Now I go after whoever. Goodbye, Megathy. And that's why I couldn't screw around when I was screwing around, because like I said, those 2 gens were one even a halfway decent chase away from popping. With the third one would very quickly pop afterwards, because if I chased one person, the other 3 would be able to group up on the gens together, and... It's a wall. Okay. There we go. Ah, yeah, owl. Hey, Meg's got a Meg. Oh my god, where are the hooks? Actually, I might not even make it to a hook here. She genuinely might wiggle off because I didn't notice the hook behind me in time, or forgot about the hook behind me, rather. If she has adrenaline, that'll be so funny. Okay, she doesn't. If only this was the match I had Blood Warden. I guess the good news for me is that both of the gates are pretty far. Like, relatively speaking. Unless they preemptively split and one person's on a gate already, they shouldn't be on a gate yet. I also forgot I had friends till the end, and I would get info on someone. And what are you doing over here, friend? You getting a locker last second? I know a pebble when I see one. I want to stare at this person wherever they are. Where are you, Pebble Haver? If I had object permanence... I don't even remember what skin they were wearing. Did they actually get the other gate ready? Where's the other Michonne? Oh. I don't think I get here in time. Let's see, you know what? If Hatch spawns underneath us, she can live. Never mind. You know what? Hatch didn't spawn underneath us anyway. You know what? Let's go for the Mori. Mama Marcus, look away. And honestly, username, no, it's not bad that you think of my cat, considering, since I literally named her after the DBD Meg. It makes sense. Let's see. Haha, it was Pebble, I knew it. First time seeing me do the Mori. Yeah, I don't usually Mori, especially because I'm usually letting the last survivor have Hatch anyway. But pigs I don't mind, so hers I'll usually do for the extra points if it shakes out correctly. Okay, and let's see, what build did you want to do? Let's see. Perks were Human Greed, Deadman Switch, Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, and Surge. The perk that I should put on Surveillance this time as a joke, since I accidentally put on Surge instead of Surveillance last time. Oh, well, okay. Amanda's letter combat straps. I'll warn you, there's a very real chance that I'm gonna forget that I'm running this add-on, and number one, try to put on party hats when I don't have them, but also number two, just not get value out of it. Warning, warning. Anyway, you know what, guys? Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna mute while I chew on my sandwich. No! I just accidentally did something on my phone while I was trying to fix stream. I'm not actually, like, annoyed at- I'm, like, lowercase annoyed at myself. Okay, let's see if I can remember my perks and or add-ons. Actually, I... Never mind. I was gonna make a prediction for you guys, but I can't think of what to make that would actually make sense. Because all I can think is, will Marcus remember that she has these add-ons? And I can't think of a good way to, like, qualify that in the match, you know? Like, what counts as me forgetting? Me saying I forgot, or... Ugh, anyway. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Okay, I'm done. I don't know. What do we want to... what do we want to sing, guys? What do we want to sing? Nothing, Marcus. Shut up. Jumping shit I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that gamer. Makes life easier. Oh my god, I have Amanda's letter. Right, God. That would have been strike number 1 for forgetting about the add-on. Okay. I think I have to play... oh my god, I literally don't have either of my add-ons. What am I doing? I'm trying to play Chase Pig. I can't play Chase Pig. Let's just try to remember that. Let's try to remember that. I can't do Chase Pig, but I can do Crouch and Stand Pig. I can fake my power at tiles, and I can still use it, just not as consistently. I'm swallowed by egalitarian philosophies, and I can't figure out what my emotions even mean. But if I can't relate just exactly how I'm feeling, I'm really just a puppet on a string. Ooh. As I step into the night, to the phantoms on the street, they're all happy in their happiness and lonely in their loneliness, spinning all around. Like do 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 do, marmalade and sugar, salt, peanuts, and a bitter step so sickly sweet and simple sends my head into a spin. Come along and dance with me, party till we lose it all, and this will be the night to make a mark upon the world. Yeah, this is it. I feel like I'll never look back and never let go. Marmalade and sugar song with peanuts. And a bitter step so sickly. I just tried to put on a party hat. I just right clicked and I'm like, why can't I give Nia her party hat? That's so sad. Only other Nia and Yunjin get to go to the party.ざっと数えて40名みんなが目を光らせのと泣きそうな瞬に見落とさないようにちょっと息を潜めてドゥドゥルルルルルドゥドゥルシップ出してもいいっす No シップ出してもっすもう最後じっくり愛教室今日も絶対にドゥルドゥドゥドゥバグス生きるけどその私一人だけ生き残るためささみこくた先生に言ってろほらドゥドゥドゥ悪いドゥドゥドゥドゥ he put me on sorry it's been a long time since I've tried to since I've actually learned / read the lyrics of this songささまさつた悪い答え上だ最後の一人になるまで終わらないわチュルリラチュルリラダッダッダ Hey big I'm so sorry gamers it's Circo or Kirko I'm totally blinking how goes I hope you're having a good one welcome Nice. Fixated is such a good perk. Nice. Pretty confident the palette was there because I didn't see it elsewhere. The second one, oh gosh, gamer, I need you to know, as a haver of a goldfish brain, I can't remember, is it, so one of two ways, it's a, is it Circo like circus or Kirko like Captain Kirk, I guess, because I said it right one of the times, apparently. You know what? I'll take a second to kick this. It was a weird game. No one for saves, and everyone went on hook to save there, huh? You know, that's one of those matches where you can't tell if it's like just solo queue being solo queue, or if gamers are just not putting it in, or made the effort, or what. But sometimes the matches do be like that, huh? Second one is that which song? If you were sorry, I can't remember when you were here. If you were asking about Chururi, oh my god, Chururira, I think it's technically a Vocaloid. Oh, nice. Balanced. I think it's technically a Vocaloid song. I don't know why I said technically, I'm pretty sure it just is. Oh my god. Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. But I was also singing Sugar Song, The Bitter Step before, which is the, I believe, the closing song of an anime that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Marmalade and sugar songs, peanuts and a bitter step, so sickly sweet and simple sends my head into a spin. Come along and dance with me, party till we lose it all, and this will be the night and make a mark upon the world. Yeah, this is it. I feel like I'll never look back and never let go. That's how it goes. And Captain Kirky, you got it. Perfect. Kirko. Oh, lithe. Nice. I don't think I would have gotten her anyway, but I especially don't get her if she has lithe. Let's see, does she throw? Okay, that time, that was an example of Amanda's letter basically functioning as Zanshin tactics in a bottle, where let me react to her post-pallet throw movement. Dead hard? Okay. Officially, H hooked. Now we begin the hunt. Who lives, who dies, who guacamoles? Avocado Hamilton. I see you, Yunjin. That one I didn't even need it for. I just guessed that she was gonna vault that. I think the better move would have been running around the long side. Oh. Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. If you want to die for her, Meg, I'll accept the trade. Goodbye, Megan. Yunjin lives, but you do not. GG's. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. Okay, I'm done. I barely started, but I'm done. You know what? Yunjin's there. I think she healed herself, though, because I did... See. Let's do one lap, see if I find another Nia. Oh my god, I just realized no one has been revealing themselves with human greed. Unless I'm forgetting which perk this is. Wait, actually, do I have them bass backwards? No, it is that perk. Why did you want me to run this perk, Drew? Like, out of curiosity. Was this a random build you came up with, or is this like a particular build with an idea? Oh, hello there, I'm Bratface. GG's gamer. I'm sorry. Yeah, I accept boops toward basically once like a side has come out on top, or if we had encountered ourselves in normal chase at this point, I would have accepted a boop as like an excuse to walk away from you on Death Hook. But I took that as a trade for Yunjin's life. I said, Meg, if you want to die for Yunjin, I'll accept it. So Yunjin currently has hatched priority. But GG's gamer. I do hope you're having a good session. Though, you know what? Maybe I'll never find this Nia. Maybe I'll have to chase Yunjin. Because she's vanished like a thief in the night. Also, sorry, Big Kirko. I just saw that you had watered your Tamagotchi. Thank you for the delicious water. Okay, yeah, I think I have to go after Yunjin if she is the one that I find next now. Because I've waddled around like 87 times. Well, there, like, are no, unlocked chests yet, Drew, so, like, aha, I knew there was a second person here. I don't know why I went for the M1 there. I should have gone for the M2. What am I, a coward? You know what? I can't even try to guess the mind game because I've got Amanda's letter, which is just kind of sad right now. Well, not sad, but, you know, I don't know. Do you know? Look, if the gate gets open before I get the down... Did anyone bring streamers this match, actually? Whoop. Down acquired. GG's. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Listen, if she leaves, we'll see if we get a lucky hack spawn. If hack spawn's under us, you can have it. I'm afraid I don't hear hacks. I'm sorry, Nia. GG's. Huh. Anyway. Copied a build from a vid. Thought it would... I'd lock the unlock chest. Yeah, I think part of it is just the map is a larger map because with the chest perk, you're kind of limited to the maps or the chests that spawn. A lot of people bringing the RPD badge today. Oh, saw someone with a flashlight. I remembered you were. Oh gosh, rat face. Yeah, it's so funny. I exclusively refer to this perk as Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Basically, that's what I call any perk that its whole shtick is you pick up faster. Because I just like the idea of survivors, known survivor main, by the way, right here. Survivors being like, it's not Lightborn. Is it me? Am I the problem? Do I not know my timing? And then eventually it's like, no, this isn't me. This is a perk. Just something about that, like, headcanon amuses me. Anyway. And yeah, Drew, I know you can crouch and get R. It's more like, it's just, I gave this warning at the start. It's kind of antithetical to how I tend to play. And don't get me wrong, one of the reasons I'm doing random builds and stuff is because I want to diversify my play style and stop playing the way that I play. But anyway. Let me get a new build for us, shall we? We've got... Drumroll, please. Okay. I mean, it's a build. It's a build. Do I mind playing Crossu? So, Crossu is... She is a killer who I have played, I think, once at the request of Moxie, who's a channel regular. Really quick, I know that you didn't ask, but this will... If you understand my background with DBD, my answers to certain questions will make a lot more sense, okay? My first 1,000 hours in this game were exclusively killer, for those who haven't heard this little spiel. Those 1,000 hours were spent with about half of them in Trapper, because I still stand by. There's very little in this game as satisfying as the across the map. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10 would recommend. The other half of that 1,000+ hours was spent between the following: Bubba, Huntress, Pig, Spirit, Onryo. I think I'm forgetting one, but I'm not seeing any that I'm forgetting. So yeah, those 6 killers. That's it. Now, oh, and then I was basically 3,000 hours of Survivor gameplay exclusively. Now I'm back to the playing both sides meta, but I tend to one-trick things. I like to, my brain likes certain things, and I just play those until I hate them. All of this to say, there are like 2 killers who I'll basically always play, like 6 to 8 killers who I'll usually play if someone wants to see me play. Then there's like 5 more killers who I played anywhere from 1 to 5 games of. Crossu is one of them who I tried once. I wasn't a huge fan of her play style. And also, low-key, she's just kind of icky. Like, and I choose the word icky intentionally because, like, I think for some people she would qualify as gross. For me, she's more of an icky thing. Like, if I can turn my brain off and forget the sounds and things that she's supposed to represent, she doesn't bother me. But if I start paying too much attention mentally, I'm like, ugh, lady, chill. Ugh. Ugh. Also, guys, this is the build I just rolled, by the way. What do you even do? Right, you're anti-obsession. Okay, let me remember when I'm running. Okay. You good, fam. And also, guys, actually, why don't I throw a poll into chat so you guys can vote on what we're gonna do? Because after this match, I need to take just a couple minutes to use the restroom and also do what I was gonna do after last match. Make sure the AC is on, because it's quite toasty in here. So, what should we do next? More Pig. Back to Huntress. Survivor, take 2. Whatever, shrug emoji. And if, you know what, the last option, rather than the usual Minecraft, is gonna be other game. So if other game is voted for, guys, I'm gonna throw like 5 variety games into a different poll. That you guys could vote on, us switching to. Because, for those who don't know, first of all, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesdays. On Saturdays and Mondays, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then usually from 5 to 6, we switch games. Alright, I have whispers, nice. Go. God, I missed my zoomy add-ons. How'd I do? Actually, what do the Scourge hooks do at this point? Because didn't they change this perk like 3 times? Is it just aura? Oh, it's an ace. I thought you were a Dwight. I hear Meg. Hi, Meg. Nice. Okay. Oh, of course, their totem is the guaranteed spawn. He did keep going, okay. There he is. I knew that was gonna be live. Now it's gone at least. Pick the M1. Ace. Ace is the place with the helpful looping folk. Okay. Boop. My ace. Oh, also Splat, hi! Also, yeah, Mr. Quick Switch Vecna himself. I swear, I'm like 99% sure you're the only gamer I've ever seen do that, and it's horrifying. Like I said, I think it's happened exactly like the one time when I ran into you, and I was like, oh, or not one time, but like the couple times I've run into you, and both times, I think the second time I recognized it was you, because at that point you were the only one I'd ever encountered who was capable of doing that. In such a horrifying way. And username, about Finesse and, Boil Over. I think Finesse is just a relatively meta perk at this point. I see a lot of it in general. And Boil Over I also see a lot of. Like, I definitely... There was a time where I was seeing it more. I do feel like I see it, like, once every couple games at least. He lived, yeah. I'm just committed to the chase. He's probably not the one that I want. Oh, well, now he knows the totem that he's looking for, which is funny. I was like, unless he gets the fast vault, I'm pretty sure I get this hit. Wait, where did he go, actually? He actually had good movement. I lost track of him at one point. I could still hear him. I guess I didn't see that his scratch marks, or I saw that his scratch marks hadn't left the tile. I was half expecting E. I peek. Ooh, nice. Last second. Lithe, right? No, you didn't have Lithe. Hehehe. Okay, there's Kate. know, it's like, please don't be nearby Ace. Please don't be nearby Ace. Hey, guys. Hey, where did Ace go? I fat finger left click. Can I bring any streamers? We're at 1. Let's commit for a little bit. If a gen pops, then I'll go after whoever. That's the rule. They should really heal, though. Unicavin, good job. I'm glad that they took the time to heal. They just need to heal Kate now. I swear I'm hearing footsteps. What's wrong with me? I gotta keep getting so thrown by this guy's movement. Genuinely great movement. Okay. I'm gonna take the pallet for what it is. I wanna play Shaq? I think I might have to do the thing, unfortunately. Nice. Okay, at least I've got some audio now. Ace and his labor noises. That's where he's going. Okay. If someone's here for pickup, I scream. Okay. Hey, you know, fair enough. Can't say I blame you guys, but I'm sure you can't blame me then. Damn, that's a crazy angle, actually. Oh, that would have been funny if it worked. Oh, GG's. Yeah. GG's. Okay, let me see. Hey, you know what, guys, though? That just reminds me. Don't fucking play the way that you play, because you will regret it. Oh, what was the vote? What was the vote? Okay, guys. One person voted in the poll, for another game. I mentioned that after that match, I had to take a couple-minute break anyway. So how about this? I'm asking you, if you're lurking right now, even if you just vote for the whatever option, if you genuinely don't care, I don't often ask this, like, specifically, but if you are hanging out right now and you're lurking, and you don't care what I do, then please vote for the whatever option. It's a purely anonymous thing. Like, I can't see who votes and who doesn't. But, I don't want to switch games if most of you don't want me to, okay? Because, I'll be blunt about it. Whenever I switched to Minecraft, for example, like, usually about, like, half you guys wind up dipperoni and cheesing, which I get it. I totally understand. But, the main reason that I do the polls is because I want to make sure that I'm doing what people actually want to happen. Because let's put it this way. I'd rather keep playing Dead by Daylight if people want to hang out and vibe with me while I do that, versus brain rot in Minecraft. If people want to watch the brain rot in Minecraft, then please, I would love to. But you get what I mean? So, I'm just... It's all good. No, username, you don't have to apologize, really. Like, it's genuinely fine. Like, it's really just more of I want the stream to be as good of a time for everyone, not just myself, but for everyone. So that's usually why. So really quick, what should we do? Again, the options are going to be Killer, Survivor, Minecraft. How about that? We'll make it nice and simple. And then whatever. So that if anyone literally doesn't care, you can vote for that. It's 6:22. Guys, I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thank you for hanging out. I will say, if you guys do vote for Killer, I promise that I will stop screwing around like I've been screwing around, because I think that once I take this little break, I'll actually be able to lock in and play the game proper. Which I know I said earlier, but I actually mean it now. So, see you in a few. Poll is up. I will be right back, and I will be running a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. See you in a few. Oh, hello, hello, I have returned. Hi. Ooh, actually, I didn't totally return. Give me just 1 second to go grab something that I left in the other room. Let me put my rings back on. 1 second. Success for real now. Hello. Um. Oh no, username, you spilled juice on yourself. What kind? Hopefully it was just. I know that this would suck no matter what, but I hope it's just on you and not on any electronics. Um. Wait, you want to change your mind? Didn't realize Killer was on there. So just to confirm username, you were the vote for whatever, but you would prefer to vote for Killer. My favorite color. So at this point in life, I would say it's probably like a dark red. I throughout my life, my favorite colors have basically been, as a kid, it was purple. Then eventually kind of changed to red and black, and then it settled on like a deep red. But honestly, I can appreciate most colors depending on circumstance and context. Really, the only colors that I think the only color that I typically can't find anything to appreciate about in a vacuum is brown. But brown looks very nice when paired with other colors, which is funny. So anyway, the reason I have this answer on the tip of my tongue is because about a year ago, I think Mama Marcus and I had this exact conversation in the car where I talked about exactly that, about how basically any color I can appreciate in some context, with the exception of brown. It's really the only one that by itself, it's hard. I can't really think of anywhere that it's looked good, just when it's a pure color without texture or anything. See, green and yellow would be the second two options if I were to pick them, but I can think of very specific times where I think yellow and green can look gorgeous. For example, like a deep, like an emerald green or a forest green can look absolutely gorgeous by itself. A neon green can look really cool if you're like a real like highlighter neon. Similar with yellow. With yellow, sometimes you can get such like a bright yellow that it looks so like it pops so visually in like a good way. Anyway, but yes, you want to vote for Killer instead? Okay, in that case, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do another round or two of Killer. Username, would you prefer Huntress, Pig, or neither? I'll give you the option. And while you're doing that, let me check my Steam library really quick. Because I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna do a poll for what we switch to, or if I'm just gonna make the executive decision of Minecraft. Neither. You want to see something new? Well, sorry, gamer. I really don't think I'm up for playing any, like, true new killer. Unless you mean new, like, new today. In which case, I can give you a list of ones I'd be up for playing. Unfortunately, Doctor is still bugged, so he can't be on the list. Let's see. Who would I be up for playing? I'd be up for playing... in no particular order. Spirit... Blight... Dracula, Trapper, and you could probably talk me into a couple, but I don't want to name the others because I don't really want to play them, but if you specifically request them, I do them. There's like 4 or 5 on that list. My secret menu. You want some Trapper? You got it. I almost put him on the secret menu, actually. I was like, no, I can do a Trapper game. Let me make sure that I have a good build that I'm happy with, though. And not my, I actually main Trapper build, which is, God, fun fact, guys, after not playing Trapper for, like, a long time, I decided to do my I remember my last Trapper match had previously been, the first Chaos Shuffle, when I rolled no perks on Old Eyrie of Crows. So finally after like over a year of not playing any Trapper, I decided to load into a match because I wanted to do an archive. And then I got fucking Quaddy and his duo basically doing like a wall hack build. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I have to figure this out. Because if you didn't see what I just saw, maybe I just run my... I'm just gonna run my classic. You can't go wrong with this, seriously. I mean, you can. God, It's been a while. It's been a while. Wish me luck, guys. No promises. This team scares me. Second question of the day. Really easy, and the Krampus skin reminded you. What's my favorite crypt? Oh, like cryptid, you mean? Because I'm like, crypt, like... First of all, I was trying to figure out how Krampus connected to, like, crypts, but... You know, believe it or not, historically, I kind of dodged a lot of the cryptid stuff. Like, it was very surface level for me. Like, I know the super known ones, but most of what I've learned about cryptids was, like... I talked about this before, but I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall all 4 of my years at college. And we had a couple of people who were super into cryptids, like, and stuff. You love a Wendigo? Oh... God. See, those range from horrifying to terrifying. Hey, Glurpy, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Actually, where'd he go? I lost him audio-wise for a second. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Good stun. Good movement. Good pathing. Thank God old dead hard isn't a thing. Don't be an angle, don't be an angle, don't be an angle. Nice. May as well put this here since I can just grab this trap. Okay, they are both here. Oh, if this has a wiretap, they saw that. That's actually hilarious. Maybe they won't expect the second one, though. Nice. I'd love it to grab here. I'll take the hit though, if I have to. Ooh, nice. Good job. But too early, actually. Oh my god, I almost didn't look down, because I just assumed it was fine. Okay, well, everybody's no way out stacked, which is good. I'm actually gonna just set up the exit gate here. I want Jake to know if I can avoid it. Sorry guys, I'm kind of doing the opposite of No Thoughts Head Empty. I'm just vibing with Trapper. This is how I play Trapper. I love Trapper. Like I said, he's historically been one of my favorite killers. I actually wanted to grab the trap. Nice, dead hard. I should take the moment to do this even though they know about it. I think it's worth it. Where are these two? The question is, has the last survivor been working again? I think I'm just gonna try to get the kill on someone. Nice. GG's, gamer. I'm actually gonna grab this, believe it or not. This might be a waste, but... I'd rather have 2 traps, and I don't think I'll be back on this side of the map. Where's that helping Nia or non-death hook Lara? Like, I fully expected them to be three-manning this gen right now. I may have assumed that this team was like a Swift and they're not. That might be what's happening right now. I had to check. It would have been a hell of a call, you gotta admit. Like, actually, where is Lara? Real talk. Run into the trap, you know you want to, Nia. Hell yeah. And 6 to Biffle stacks, baby. Let's go. I'm so sorry, guys. I am absolutely just locked into this match. But you're heading to bed, username? Well, thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm glad we could do a match, a trapper match in your honor. And hey, it looks like we will be getting some wonderful results. I might even be able to force some Blood Warden if I wanted to. Okay, well, no Crow Disturbed here is interesting. And I'm sorry, guys. I will absolutely catch up on chat as soon as this match is over. Now they're in a rough position. Come on, Lara, open the gate. You know you want to. GG's, gamer. I almost got it. GG's, good match. Good team. Anyway. That was fun. Oh wow, he had hope as well. Dang, that was I was flying close to the sun there. Okay guys. I know that you've probably heard this a few times, but I'm gonna give you the option to vote on what we do, because again, previously, on both occasions, one person voted for whatever. And I want to make sure that we're actually doing what people want to vibe with. So I'm going to throw a poll, and the options are going to be as follows. We can stay around DBD for a bit longer, maybe like an hour or so. And you can even vote for Killer or Survivor. You can vote for some Minecraft. I'm trying to decide if I want to put something else on the list or if I just want to flip-flop between those two. I guess if you vote, I could also put modded Minecraft on, because some people express some interest in that. And I'd probably do, like, Stone Block or something like that, because I've been interested in that mod pack and it seems interesting. So you know what? What should we do? Survivor, Killer, Minecraft. Try Stone Block 4. Whatever, man. Shrug emoji. Okay. So, poll is in chat. Feel free to vote on that. I'm going to eat a little more of my sandwich. God. We were, but yeah, we've had a good DVD game. We've been live for about 5 hours now. And GG's indeed, Villa Lord. That was a good one. Ooh, have I played my gift this week? I haven't. Nice. Oh, right. I just remembered. Isn't Mina available for fake money? I don't know. I wish I vibed more with her. Like, I vibe with all of her art and stuff, but for some reason, the actual character model, just something about it, I'm not knocked out about. I don't dislike it. I just don't love it as much as I thought I would. Oh my god, I have too many blood points because of that weekly gift. Let me spend them on... let me spend them on Robin, actually. How about that?
Why do I feel like a guinea pig in a maze?
The Twixter is Twixter, and you hate the default Trickster colors. See, you know what? It's funny, Glurpy, we were literally just talking about colors, favorite colors, and also least favorite colors. And yellow and green were listed as two colors by username that fall under the general dislike To which I basically replied, yeah, those are generally, I think, the ones that most people would think of, but, I feel like, at least for me, there are some yellows and some contexts where you can see yellows and greens that I can really find them visually stunning / appealing. Don't you know? Anyway, guys, currently, 2 things. Really quick. I'm gonna do some announcements for a second, so I'm gonna full screen while I announce. First of all, in chat right now, there's a poll to decide what we're gonna do. As a heads up, no matter what, in probably about an hour, we'll be switching over. I might switch over earlier. We'll see. We'll see how matches are. If you guys vote for Killer, which currently there are 2 votes for Killer, 1 vote for Minecraft. If you do vote for Killer, guys, low-key, hashtag no mercy me. I need you guys to hold me to a standard and get me to do some killing. So I don't walk around yapping and not murdering in-game. I don't know where I'm going with this. You guys are my moral compass, and I need you to lead me astray. But 2, the more important announcement. Right now, in Discord, hold on. In Discord, there is a poll that will be officially deciding what our next story-based game is going to be. It was, the finalists are the result of the Google survey that I put out recently, so it's easy. You just click one of the 3. The 3 options are Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, Persona 5, which would be my first Persona game, and Cyberpunk, which is a game that I know only, like, people's opinions of. Like, I know nothing about the actual game, just that it had a No Man's Sky arc. So yeah, make sure you vote in that, because that one I actually want people to vote in, because I feel like a lot of people who are like, yeah, I don't really mind either, but they'll just kind of go with the majority, even if, like, because right now, like I said, what's it called? Cyberpunk is winning by, I think it's currently like 7-3. So if you guys want me to play Persona, which I know a few of you have commented specifically on wanting me to play Persona games, and I know that y'all haven't voted, get on voting. You have to represent the Persona-fication. And if you are voting Killer right now, let me know if there's any of my usual suspects you'd like to see. Pig, Huntress, the other killers I named earlier. If you need specifics, let me know. Okay, let me get her, like, 1 more prestige or so. Then I might even just auto-spend some blood points. God. I don't like auto-spending blood points when I don't have to, though. For obvious reasons. Guys, probably, like, what is it? A couple minutes left to vote to decide what we'll be doing for the next hour plus. There are currently 2 Minecraft represents and 2 killer votes, so it's currently looking like we'll, if the votes don't change in the next couple minutes, the current plan is we'll do anywhere from half an hour to an hour of killer, and then we'll switch over to Minecraft. And then maybe, depending on when we switch, we might switch back later. Like, last night, I almost did switch back to DBD. but then I ended up ending instead because... Oh, I remember. I think I found the second Bastion when I was thinking about switching to DBD. Oh, you're a fiend for Huntress. You and her went to high school together. God. I'm trying to think of a joke, but my brain is just coming up blank. Would you get a Glee reference? Is her name Rachel Berries because she's singing all the time? God, Glee was a cultural phenomenon. That's definitely one of those shows. Glee is like Homestuck, where it truly exists within the time frame when it was made. And trying to get someone into it now is just a totally different experience. For better and worse. Okay. Okay, let's try Huntress, because earlier we did do some Huntress games, but I then realized after like an hour that I never took my medication for my headache. So then I realized that was probably why I was playing like absolute garbo. The worst part is, like, probably about 20 minutes before I found them, I literally looked around my desk, went, did I take them? Well, I don't see them, so I must have taken them. I even said it out loud. And then, like, 20 minutes later, I was moving a different, like, pill bottle, and I discovered that I had put the pills in the upside-down cap of the pill bottle. So that was... Oh, that was a good one. Ooh. 1 second. Got a hashtag bad streamer mode for 1 second, because... I wonder if there was a Twitch update. Stream keeps closing on my phone. I'm gonna try doing one thing to see if I can keep it open, and if not, I'll just give up. For now, of course. God, she breathes loud. Thank God you're not a survivor. Killers would be able to hear you from miles away. You know what survivor has really loud, healthy breathing, though? Feng Min. Oh my god. The number of times that I will just hear a healthy Feng, like, on the other side of a wall or a pallet or anything, I'll just hear, like, the inhale of breath. She's so loud. But I think the most tragic part is she sounds as loud as Ace does injured. Feng healthy is as loud as Ace is injured, which is very funny. To me, anyway. I find them equally... of equal decibel. I don't know. Never watched Glee, missed the boat. You know, I've heard that it's a fascinating experience to watch in this day and age as well, but for, like, totally different reasons. Oh. Chauffeur, Huntress is just not good at the palette density, fast trick meta, but you love your queen. She'll forever be your favorite P100. I love her as well. I've said this before, but back when I was, like, pure in my true survivor main, like, I'd say maybe early in it, but even before then, if you had asked me, like, who would you like to be god tier at, I would have always said, and I will still continue to say, Huntress. Because I still think one of the coolest things you can do in this game is yeet a hatchet across the map and get downs. I think that's terrifying. Oh, I missed. I don't even know why I was bothering. Oh. That's why. Nice. Nice. I was gonna say something and then I realized that she had boil over and then she made sense. Not the worst position, not the best, but not the worst. If I'm lucky, I'll get Aura on the other gamer. If I'm not lucky, I'll get Aura on no one. Okay. I am not correctly judging the shape of the room because I only walked around it how many times? I can't believe I missed that one. Okay, let me focus. Do I have the right DPI? I do. I can't even blame that. Oh, is this Lucky Break again? %, baby. I don't care anymore. Shiny pin supremacy. Okay, good job, me. Zanshin tactics, baby. Oh, she was gonna run up there, wasn't she? Hey. Well, that's the game I haven't chased yet. Okay. You also have boil over? Okay, you don't. Good. I was fully expecting it, by the way. I was just... That's... The fact that she doesn't makes me... Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Oh, wow, that was open. I was so distracted by you not having boil over that I didn't even realize. Hey, Keek. I need hatchets. I mean, I don't need them, but I want them. I lost her. Okay, that was just a miss. Hello? I thought I got stuck on a person for a second, then there was no one behind me. I felt so bad for Nancy there. Wait, I give her that and she DCs? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. Ugh. Guys. That's crazy. Well, like, I feel bad for, like, Nancy in the sense that, like, nobody wants to be the teammate who accidentally gets your teammate killed. Like, I think she was trying to get in front of Rebecca to take the hit, and they got, like, duo ping diff. Like, or, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's what happened. So I'm like, okay, you know what? That was crummy circumstances for you both. Why don't you have the save? That was, I don't know. You know what? Though then again, technically, never know. Maybe it was like just the craziest crash timing of all. I've had crazier crash timing, believe it or not. We've had one of our own once DC at a time by accident. Wait, how am I gonna kill the bot? I have to kill the bot. Bots deserve death. Where's Nancy Bot? No, Nancy Bot makes it out. No! Damn you, Nancy Bot. Damn you. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, Ace. Oh, yummy, thank you. I'm just like, I'm not even mad. That's just crazy that I'm just, why? I'm actually speechless. It's been a while since a DC has left me genuinely speechless. Oh my god, for some reason I just assumed it's was open. I'm just mystified. I will say though, if I round the corner these gamers are like bagging at the exit gate, I'm gonna scream. Moment of truth, lads, moment of truth. Yeah, GG's. Goodbye. Oh, hello there, Mr. Ducky T. Crazy DC epidemic. Indeed there is. Yeah. It's truly one of the worst things that's come to this game, genuinely. Like, I don't know, I just can't imagine being so tired of playing a game that you're ready to DC at a moment's notice, and yet you still continue to queue up for said game. But you know, it be what it be. I hope you're having a good one though, Mr. Ducky D. I can't promise that I always have my awareness together, head on straight, whatever. Oh, yeah, Glurpy, you know what? You're right. I did promise no mercy. I think the last time I was that shocked was when I was playing Pig and I got my first down after they'd already popped 3 gens and the first down DC'd. Like, they didn't even have Deliverance. At least if they had Deliverance, I would have been like, okay, they're going for a Deliverance challenge and they're pissy about it. But, like, your first down. It's 3 gens. You know, it's fascinating. You weren't in. Oh wait, did I imply that I? You know what, Mr. Ducky D? It's kind of funny because it's totally possible that I said words that implied that I thought you were the match. I actually didn't assume that. Oh, but welcome in, first of all, if I didn't say that. Like I said, you know what is actually perfect? I'm gonna show you what I am, okay? Are you ready? I am a headless chicken. I haven't pulled this guy out in a while. I got I used to work at an embroidery and engraving shop that just sold general gift shop stuff, and one day one of the displays happened and it broke, and I the owner was like, hey, if you want it, you can have it. And considering I regularly refer to myself as running around like a headless chicken, it seemed thematically appropriate. Aw, thank you for the follow, Mr. Ducky D. I really do appreciate that. You're a Bubba main, and you get at least 1 DC a match. Poor Bubba. Bubba doesn't deserve it in this day and age, especially. God, I straight up don't even use Lethal Pursuer. Like, I use the perk, but on Huntress, I'll generally not try to hit people with Lethal Pursuer, because the difference between people DCing against my Huntress when I try to snipe with lethal versus don't try is literally like a 50% DC rate versus almost no one. Like, there's something about Huntress where I think that once you establish that you're not generally trying to go for the typical okay, how do I put this? The things that people often find annoying about Huntress are ping, aka getting hit by the refrigerator hatchets, getting 2-tapped off hook, like in a pretty rough tunnel, getting like basement camp, that sort of stuff. So once you kind of showcase that you're not doing it, her DC stonks crash. Oh wait, hold on, what's going on? Hold on, this is funny. You just went against these guys? Oh no. I'm afraid. I'm really tempted to put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, but I think I'd rather have Gearhead still. Wish me luck. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate, Glurpy, because all it takes is one person on the team to not be able to see beyond their own nose. You know, like, all it takes is for playing the game, one of the people to go, well, I'm not having fun, so I'm going next. And that's all. You know? It's like... And that's the unfortunate part. And I don't know that's, like, obvious, but... I don't know. It's unfortunate, to say the least. I wish I was playing Pig right now. I would definitely have a better chance of, having good results. Okay, you know what? Why don't I actually make sure that I'm sitting up proper? Because I don't think I am. And see if I can hit my hatchets, teehee. I hit 100% of my shots 80% of the time. Ugh. This is... I swear... Wait, did they send me here? Because I've had like 3 or 4 teams try to send me here today. 1 succeeded. Why did I spawn so close to these guys? Do I have the low DPI? I do. I'll get my 1 hatchet back. Hello, Richie. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. That might have been a crash, because I lagged like crazy there. I actually thought my hatchet went through her. That was crazy. I don't even necessarily, like, well, see, that one I don't totally blame her for. Because remember what I was just saying are the 3 things that people hate about Huntress are ping, camping, tunneling, like, which, like, that's most killers, but Huntress can be really brutal about it when she wants to be. So that probably felt disgusting on her stream just based off that. I don't know if it showed too well on stream, but, there was that massive ping spike. You know, maybe. Possibly. We never know. You know, you say that, but I've actually had people successfully dodge me on those stairs. You can actually go pretty far left to right. Is it the easiest thing to do? Shiny pin, baby. Let's go. Anyway. Boop. Gosh, I'll say, historically, I've been pretty good with Pig, with not having a lot of DCs. But lately, it's not that I've been having a DC problem. It's that I've been having a people wanting to bouple snoot problem. To the extent where they then refuse to engage in normal gameplay. It's brutal, to say the least. Oh, good movement on her part, actually. Not coming, because most people then try to run roof again. It was really smart of her to not. Oh, itchy nose. 1 second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Also good reversal on her part. I'll commit, why not? I don't know why I threw it that far! There was not... She had to hope that she could make it around there and then try to duck, I think. That was her best bet. Yeah, to get my stacks of old barbecue. Why was that hook so loud? Also, what is this gen spread that I have? This is a... Oh, hello, Gearhead. 2 hatchets and a dream, baby. Let's go. Who dropped that pallet? Did Jane bot? Or did real Jane? Oh, sure. I mean... Damn gamer. Let me get my hatchets. That's a me play right there, guys. That's a me play. Gets a double hindered on the Huntress. Somehow still gets I missed. M1'd. I'd love to find Jane bot. Oh, good duck. I am not a moth. I need more hatchets. Honestly, good teammate, bot taking hits / down for the death hook. Genuinely. Better than a lot of survivors I've played with. Oh gosh, Bubba and Springtrap, you have people who want to farm every game, just want to play. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh my god, actually, Ducky, I have the dumbest story to tell you after I'm able to, like, focus up again. It is actually one of the more... Ooh! Good movement on her part, actually. That I missed. Hey, my hatchets, excuse me. Oh my gosh, hello there! Vampy turned Carmilla, very appropriate, very appropriate. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. God, not only that, but I was literally, I mean, I assume that you're familiar with the web series, right? The YouTube web series. I was there for it. I was I think I was a teenager when it was coming out. Down with the bots. Unfortunately, she might use their god palette. God, bots as Huntress are miserable. Dog, do you really want to save a bot's life? I missed that like a dumb. I want the bot! Again, it's definitely possible that it was a accident. But still, if there's one thing I will crash out about while playing this game, it is bots. They are the worst. Oh, but, Ducky and Co., I have an absurd story from yesterday that, hopefully this will be the last time I harp on it. But as many of you know, I am sensitive. It is very, I do my best to pull myself away from criticism and stuff, especially when it is dog shit opinions. And yet, I still have the ouchies in my fifis. All this self-deprecation to say, yesterday, I'm playing Huntress. The survivors have 1 gen left. 2 of them are dead. 1 of them is on hook. The other one is healthy. This is Sanctum of Wrath. I find Claudette in main. I hit her. I then decide, you know what, sure, you can go unhook David and we'll have a final chase. So she does exactly that. She goes and unhooks David. I then, so she's injured. I look for her. I can't find her, okay? So she successfully out-stealths me. The final gen that David was sitting on then pops, okay? I'm then like, well, I have no idea where Claudette is. She's probably already left. So I give up looking for her, and I go find injured David, who just popped a generator. I down him, I kill him. Claudette gets gate and lives, okay? In endgame chat, David's like, way to tunnel, L, loser, killer, dog shit at the game. And I'm like, okay, this guy's either really new to this game, or trolling, or young, like, really young. So I was like, whatever, dude, GG's, good luck next. Gamer then comes into chat like, ugly, big nose loser. And it's like, bro. First of all, just the fact that he claims a tunnel at that is the funniest damn thing I've seen in a while, or heard in a while. Think of all the things to consider tunneling, that was... Oh, good movement. May keep, in case it's wiretap. Anyway, that was something. Oh my god. I'm gonna scare the living hell out of her if I can time this well. Oh, she's just going all the way over there. Fair enough. This is a classic you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Omae wa mou shinderu. No one brought streamers. Goodbye, my friend. Sorry. Honestly, I think her best bet would have been to book it across the map and stay there, and maybe find her team, because as long as she's over here, I don't have to leave this part of the map. GG, Zeta. And other Jane can live. Goodbye, Jane. Be free. Oh, it's in here. Did you want the achievement progress, or...? Jane... I lost her. Jane. If you want the achievement, you can have it as well. Goodbye, friend. I'm sorry about your teammate. Hello there, Iwin. GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a good session. As I was just saying in the chat, sorry about the teammate. That's, I'm honestly, it could have been either an intention. First death on, dude. You know what I was saying? I don't know if she saw it on her end, but on my end, right before I released the hack shit, I rubber banded like crazy. So I figured that death of the DC was either the result of an intentional DC, because it's like, fuck that, I'm not dealing with a high ping Huntress, but obviously it wasn't the ping, it was just the servers being crappy for a second. I figured it was either that, or that the spike caused the crash. It hit you, but it lagged her back. Yeah, it was on from how it looked on my end, it looked like it went through both of you. Like, it looked like the lag spike ate my hack shit. And then it felt like, it almost like a rewind happened, it retroactively gave me the hit. Like, it felt like one of those things where none of our screens were accurate, and then it simultaneously, like, figured out, this is probably what happened. Yeah, it was, I'd have... yeah, that's one of those grody moments where it's like, come on, DVD. I hope y'all are having a good session, though, and I do appreciate you swinging by. And thank you for the follow, I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry if it felt... Oh my god, my voice cracked. quote unquote, like, sorry from a in-game standpoint, but like from a playing standpoint, whatever. But if you felt a little hunted at the end, I I was actually saying that leaving that half of the map probably would have been your best bet at staying alive, because I was just like ears out for the injured Jade. I'm like, I'll find you, I can track you with sound. I think if you had crossed main, I might have dropped. And hello, LOL Apollo. GG's gamer. I assume you were one of my... you know what? I'm a known haver of a goldfish brain. Every player name is currently gone from my brain. I believe it was three Janes and an Ada walked into a bar. But GG's, I hope you're having a good one. I appreciate the follow and you swinging by. And Ducky, you were saying you had to stop streaming back in 2019 because you had someone really mad with you as you were playing Classic Basement, but... 07 to a dying species without the anti-tunnel features. They came to your stream and try doxing you and spammed your account with bots. People are crazy, and that's the main reason why it's a rule of mine whenever we do open lobbies here that, first of all, just know we don't BM around here because I find it unpleasant. But one of the big things is just don't engage in the bullshit. If they're trying to get you to rise to the bait, don't do it, because most of them are fine, but the handful of genuine crazy ones are like just not even worth slightly inciting their anger. So far, the worst I've had was someone who hacked under my account name, but because I got them banned with a report. And luckily, they then got bored really fast because I just didn't engage. So luckily, I didn't get one, touch wood, I didn't get one of the ones who are like, oh, I'm gonna keep at it until I get a reaction, you know, because those happen too. But yeah, that's a scary thing. She said was sorry for leaving phase 2 Bubba's before that. Nah, like I said, it was one of those things where it's like, I can't even say that most DCs, I'm like, come on, dude, really? That one, I can't lie, that's the sort of moment that makes me want to DC, because you generally assume when that happens, it's not going to be the only one. But God, it's actually hilarious because literally before that match, I was talking about how Huntress used to be one of my most DC'd against killers, and I no longer use Lethal Pursuer to set up sniper shots at the start because the main reasons people DC against Huntress: bad ping, aka refrigerator-sized hatchets, the fact that she can camp and tunnel in a really nasty way should she want. And that's pretty much it. I guess Eerie hacks it, but that's not much of a thing these days. So then as soon as that ping into DC comes in, I'm like, yeah, that checks. Makes sense. But I hope that you guys have pleasant games and lovely ping. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And perhaps I'll stop getting indoor maps as Huntress. Nice. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, hit the floor. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I got some nice gens, honestly. This is the sort of mid-witch I want when I play Survivor. A lot of upstairs gens. Slow on played against you, perfect, because gave you no chance to block. Oh, yeah, I generally tend to play Huntress as primarily M2. Basically, the only times I tend to M1 are when I, am out of hatchets. And even then, I've definitely been known to just go get more. Oh, but I honestly, She almost got me with that. I for a second, I thought I hold myself. I literally looked up because I was like, I thought I heard her drop. Did I just hold myself for no reason? And then I saw her. Then I saw her face. Now she's on the hook. I don't even remember what I was saying. I love being a little rat. I love the game. I also like, how do I put this? As a known survivor main, I'm constantly on the lookout for tactics. V. Get out of the locker, V. Get out of the locker, V. V, get out of the locker. I gave you a chance to get out of the locker, V. I don't know why you didn't get out of the locker, but you didn't. Meanwhile, Livid, absolutely livid on hook. Never mind, they got unhooked. Oh wait, I don't need any more hatchets. I was gonna say, let me reload my hatchets, but, all set. Okay, Lara with the horns. Da 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 da. I know there was a hook in there, but I genuinely... She actually might wiggle out as a result. Oh my god. I know there was a hook in there, I just couldn't find it. Oh, good dodge. I break my points. Destruction. I'll reload. I see you, V. Oh, I can get her at this table. Nice. Boop. Boop. And last but not least, boop. But see, here's the thing. I always say this. Okay, good. They're healing now. If you do gens before healing. What did I even hit? Ooh, that was a good little... Okay, Marcus, stop. What are you doing? I actually thought I was gonna miss. Nice. This would have been a nice basement. Boop. Oh, hello there. I'll just take the time to check this. Yeah, I'll just put her there. Why not? Oh, or I'll put her here. Perfect. Boop. Oh, Lara, you're in trouble. You have a sneaky little dead hard. I know you can get a funky shot there. You're not the person who's just on hook, right? I think it was the other Lara. Like 99% sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume. I don't know. I've said this before, okay, that was unexpected. I found a tasty treat in that locker, guys. Found a tasty treat in that locker. I need hatchets. Appreciate you showing up, V. Not what I was looking for, but what I wanted, I guess. Anyway, that was funny. You know, I'm just gonna drop down, why not? GG, Lara. Okay. That's genuinely one of my favorite things about playing Huntress. Huh. Okay. Oh, they left already? No! I missed them leaving. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Because I didn't relate so hard. I don't know why they're doing it with no perks, unless there's one that you specifically have to do with no perks. But actually, believe it or not, the locker tech is the correct tech. I would regularly do, like, quick and quiet with that. Now, actually, guys, why don't we do one final Survivor game to end things off?
I can taste the air.
I'd rather do Killer, actually. All the Survivor had to do was yap at me. Yay, great. How you doing? Oh, I've become what I once swore to destroy. Guys, I think this is gonna be our last DVD game of the night. Unless we switch back later. I'll let you guys decide if you want us to continue in our normal Minecraft. Do I just want to make the executive decision, actually? I might just executive decision it. Because I was gonna say if you guys wanted me to try Stone Block, I might be up for that, but honestly, I think I'd rather just vibe with the regular game. Maybe explore something new. Maybe go on a... Oh, right! I forgot we found that mine shaft on the Mushroom Island. That was exciting. I should get her beach skin. Perhaps, perhaps. Though, honestly, I really like my Huntress skin. I actually went through all of the skins that I have of her. Side note, I was actually surprised that I didn't have more. I figured she would be a more popular free skin candidate. I was surprised that I didn't have more. I just remembered I never fixed this on my phone earlier, and I don't think I have time to now. Oh well, it is what it is. Good enough. Okay. Not my favorite map, but there are worse killers to have this map for. Huntress is one of the better ones. Nice, I got out. See, the bushes are really annoying, but at least with Huntress's hatchets, they don't always clip. Oh my god, I'm like jittering all over the place. I bumped my DPI up. I couldn't figure out why that chase felt so weird. Where are the others? There's Sable. Let's do this actually. That was actually really good on her part for waiting to basically take the pallet at a good time. If I had been patient instead of predicting, I would have gotten the down earlier, but... You know? I'll say, I definitely forgot how much I love Gearhead, because very often what happens is survivors will hit a good skill check and then get off a generator. Quentin is not a behind him looker. Oh, Zombie, you got a second little chef. Do you know how many you've got? Like, is that gonna, do you have a lot more, or do you know? Good that he's in sight, though. Ugh. How awful to have to deal with. Like I said, not the worst match or killer to get this map on. You got a lot of open spaces, a lot of loops that survivors actually have to play smart. Like, they're not tall loops, they're short loops that you can shoot over, but you're not guaranteed the hits. Like, they can duck and dodge. Is that something you can shoot through? I don't think so, right? It is. That's a crazy shot. Angle, knowledge, whatever. Ooh! Good duck. this is your third one total. Oh. Good luck. Quentin, why not heal? Have you given up, my friend? Have you simply given up? Oh my god, I hit the generator. See if I can get some really mean hits. No R for me, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair-based and understandable. Oh, I saw the movement eventually. I keep. Imagine if it blew up in my face. Sable, Sable, where are the Sables? This is a good LG. It's nice and calm. You know what? This is more like the matches I was talking about earlier, where you just kind of feel like you're vibing. Like, when you're playing Huntress, it's just good times, good vibes, good energies. You listen to her sing. You throw your hatchets. Yeah. No complaints. Where'd she go? Oh, I'm just missing. Okay. Shiny pin, baby. It gets me around the corner quick. Oh my, it's foggy right here. Dusty. Gosh, you know, guys, should I do some Huntress training school / Huntress training week like I did for Pig? Should I just do like a week to 2 weeks straight of Oops All Huntress? Just for at least a couple hours of stream, basically. Oh my god, that's a tree. Goodbye, Sable. I'm sorry, my friend. Chi-Chi's. You know what? Let me kick these for points while I'm here. Night peek. Oh! Gamer, you have an object of obsession? Boop. You have DS? Nope. GG, Sable. Hello, Dismas. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you, actually, for linking to the Discord, because for those who don't know, currently, there's a poll in the announcements tab of Discord that you can vote in, and that will determine what our next story-based game is. The options are Persona 5, which would be my first Persona game, Cyberpunk, and Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Let's see, here's the rules. If she can dodge 7 hatchets, I go look for Quentin. That was just a prediction one. 1 hatchet and a dream, baby. GG's, V. Ooh. I think I hear Hatch. I did hear it. Okay. That was fun. Oh my gosh, and it's 8:05, and guys, for now, that's actually gonna wrap up, our DVD for the day. Dead by Dead. Daylight Dead, it's by. I don't know what I'm saying. So let me full screen, because, for those who are hanging out, just for DVD, thank you for spending your Saturdays here in my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, my name is Marcus. I stream this game basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, though it's been going late recently because I've been addicted to Minecraft. Which leads me to Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, usually switch to our story-based game, between 5 to 6 Eastern. Right now, we're gonna be switching over to Minecraft, which is a game that I played a ton of, but not for over 10 years. Been getting back into it. Successfully raided a bastion, technically 2 bastions last time, which was terrifying and exciting and terrifying. If you guys were here at all, though, whether you were here for a few minutes or a few hours, whether it's your first or your 81st time, it really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. And if you are skedaddling, just know that I do appreciate it, and I will see you around. Whether y'all are chatting, lurking, playing with me before, playing against me. Cheekies. And now, we yearn for the mines. Let me switch categories. Turn to the mines. They're raiding 2 bastions. No, that's just we return to the mines. Learn everything that's changed. That's changed throughout the last I'm trying to come up with like a short, snappy, quirky title, but I'm coming up blank, so just we return to the mines. Still learning all the changes from the last 10 years. There we go. Okay, stream title changed, category changed, guys. I am ready to do some mining and crafting. You know what? Really quick though, while I have your attention, I'm curious. And I can't promise that this is more of an interest. We're not gonna actually do the mod pack right now because I think I need to update it and stuff, and I'm not gonna try to troubleshoot live. But I am curious. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat. Theoretically, what would you prefer to watch right now? Would you prefer the vanilla Minecraft, or would you prefer me trying Stoneblock, which is a mod pack that's like Skyblock, but instead of spawning in the sky, you spawn in a cave surrounded by stone. I'm just curious. Okay, I just threw the poll up, just, again, for general interest query. Listen to that music, guys. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it calming? Beetles. So, it's basically a mod pack, kind of like Sky Factory, but you spawn totally surrounded by stone instead. There's no real overworld. Let me just fix these. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna mute myself and fix this for a second. I just have a couple things to take care of. I'm gonna be sitting here. I'm just gonna run an ad while I do because I'm just really quickly gonna take care of it. I'm not gonna talk at all during it, so I'll be right back mentally with you. Gonna run a quick ad. Elodie is eyeballing me, so she might hop up. See you in a second. Okay. We should be good now. I should be good. Ellie should be good. Okay. Again, there's just currently a polling chat right now, just to give kind of a gauge, a general interest gauge. If you guys would prefer Stoneblock for vanilla or no Minecraft. I can't promise that we're actually gonna do Stoneblock. No matter what, I want to at least do a little bit in my vanilla world, but I do see that 4 people have voted for Stoneblock, so I honestly, if maybe especially if a couple more people do and no one votes for vanilla, I'll probably try booting that up in a little bit. You may have heard a ding ding noise, and that was because I went to make sure that everything was updated, which it looked like it was, which is why it's possible. I was doing other things too, but that was the main one. But now, guys, when we last left off, we did some exciting stuff. First of all, we don't need hitboxes right now. I also am going to turn down my render distance because my computer definitely prefers 29 chunks as opposed to 32. Okay. For those who haven't been here in a bit, by the way, this is our map that we have filled out so far. And this is a more zoomed in map. Hello, Elodie. We've been doing a couple things. First of all, look what I've got. I have no idea how this guy works, actually. Hey, dude, you wanna come to me? How do I... Oh! Uh-oh. Wait. Oh! How do get on? Shift right click? No. Oh! Oh my god, I'm flying! So, like, do you need something to drive this thing? Oh my gosh. I know he's on a lead, so I can't go anywhere right now. This is so cool. But you can stand on them? That's awesome. Oh my god, you can use them like portable scaffolding. I love that. Also, I just realized... You know what I just remembered? Guys, I need to check something really quick. I need to pull up a mod. I just remembered one of the big mysteries from stream last time was where did I leave my stuff? Somewhere. Before I went to explore one of, like, the new bastion I found. I left stuff behind. Give me 1 second to pull up a VOD from 2 days ago and see if I can quickly locate it, because I know approximately what I had in my inventory when I dropped it off, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay. Do I have my spyglass currently? Oh, I don't. Okay, easy. It's when I left my spyglass somewhere. Right around here. Okay, I have my spyglass. Aha, okay. I found the hidey hole that I put stuff in. Wait. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Crap. Okay, it's further back. My bad. Maybe I do have my spyglass. I may have put it in a chest somewhere. Okay, this is the wrong one. Maybe this is the right one. Oh, okay, okay. I found when I had the iron hoe. I know I left the iron hoe with the stuff, so that makes life actually easy. Oh. Wait, I think I found it. I left it at the jungle portal. Oh, okay. I checked the mushroom portal. I didn't check the jungle portal. Yes. Okay, that's where I left my stuff, at the jungle portal. Awesome. I'm glad I figured that out. Okay, so we can get that later. Also, if you don't know why this is in my offhand, it's because I was very low on its durability, and I did not trust my ability to remember that when I signed in, and I could see a future where I signed in and immediately used it and destroyed all that remained, and I was not about to let that happen if I could help it. And you know what? I was successful. Wait, where's the pork? Put the raw meat in here. Okay. Really quickly, I want to try to at least lightly put stuff away. Also, guys, I see that, in the final results for you guys voted for Stoneblock. So the plan is, like I said, I'll do, gonna do a little bit of this, maybe, like, let's say half an hour to an hour to start. Then I'll reassess, make sure that people do want to switch still. Maybe y'all will be like, no, Marcus, keep playing, haha. But then we'll switch over if that's what you guys want still. Alternatively, or relatedly, I should say, is there anything particular you guys want to see right now in this world, other than my organizing adventures? I need an, also, Dweeb! Hello, Atypical Dweeb! I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. How goes? Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk, and, I hope you've been well. This is where all my single enchantment, guys will be. Oh, nighttime. Hello, kitty. Kinda wanna go night-night, but... Let me actually grab some dyes real quick, because I do want to dye some of these satchels that I have. Have I made all the dyes yet? I don't know the answer. Kitty. Good night, kitty. You've murdered. Hey, chickenses, how you doing? How we doing, guys? What do we have in here? Let me just put these here. Okay, you know what? I want to actually just make sure I've made all the dye. Magenta. Oh, I don't know if I've made lime. Lime or light blue. I don't think I've made lime or light blue yet. Could be wrong about that, though. Okay, perfect. I think a couple lime bags. Since I don't have any yet. And that'll be distinct from green. Make a light blue one. Okay. Oh, that's light gray. I thought that would make white. That's kind of funny. Do you make white? No, you also make light gray. Interesting. What does light gray look like here, then? That's different from the gray. Interesting. Just want to be able to compare some of the different colors, honestly. Okay, these go here. Perfect. What does peony make? Purple? Magenta? What do you make? Pink. Oh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And lilac makes... magenta. Okay. Easy. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I think I've explored most, if not all, of the dyes. One day we'll know where all the other bundles are, teehee. I'll make the magenta bundle for now my stuff bag. Okay, where I'm putting the stuff that I'm actually using. / moving around, but I don't need an excessive number of. Okay. Where do I have stuff still? I feel like there's still stuff I have to dump out somewhere. I don't know where it is. I just remember thinking when we ended last time of, oh, and I have a whole nother bag to clear out. Oh, that's where. I'm like, I knew it existed somewhere. Just took me a second to remember. Okay. Another stuff can go in here. You know, I'm actually gonna move the netherrack elsewhere because there's actually netherrack can go in here. I'll move something else elsewhere. Honestly, I should move the nether wood stuff down into my special wood chest. Yes. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Easy clap. You go there. You get eaten. Gold. Gold. Deep slate. You have some stuff that goes here. The form of this. And this. I should just... No! Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Here they are. Oh my god. Hey, music, I understand that you're, like, being very dramatic right now, but it's kinda... I'm a little busy. If you could chill... Beef goes here. We got the beef. These guys go here. I'm doing so. Hello, Nictus. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the water and posture check. Huh. We're currently, just putting some stuff away after a pretty long adventure, from the last couple streams, including, but not limited to, 2 different Bastion raids, which was exciting in its own right. Huh. Okay. You know what? Let's do this, actually. Let's put these in. Let's grab a few pieces of coal. The mycelium can go in here. That goes here. That goes back in my, end portal. Not end portal, end chest. You go here. You go here. See, these are cyan, right? Yeah, let's have you eat the cyan ones. Maybe you eat the cyan and the lime ones, and the other guy can eat the cactus ones. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around real quick. I'm doing pretty good, Nictus, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Had a good day of DBD gaming. Went pretty late with the DBD shenanigans today. It's been good. We've actually been doing that quite a bit lately, for better and worse. We've been having good sessions where I've been happy that people have been enjoying, because I don't know, it's been nice. Been doing a lot of Killer lately. Been enjoying Killer a lot lately, and what's good and bad is I'm finally just getting to that point in matches where I'm like, okay, I'm tired of playing how I play, so I'm gonna have to play this a little bit harsher sort of thing, which I think works out. It's one of those, like, points in the sand that I have to get to myself sometimes, and luckily I'm getting there. I guess the flip side of that is 2v8's about to happen, which I'm sure will walk me back a bit. And Nictus on an 80 stream streak. Gamer, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Those numbers are crazy. You know I appreciate it. And, yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna just make another rack chest. It might seem kind of silly because I already have an end chest right here, but I know I just said I wasn't gonna do this, but I think it's worth it just to have the other one look cleaner. And for those who don't know, we're currently in the process of building a storage system downstairs, quote unquote down. We're making a downstairs, I guess I should say. Here. So eventually everything will get moved down there, and then I'll be able to actually make sense of everything up here and turn it into a real base instead of this surface level whatever with a kitty cat. Meow. Boop. Kitty. Killed a rabbit, fair enough. Did I have my name tags in here? I did. I still have to come up with a name for the cat and the ghast. Oh wait, is this where I put... No. Oh, this is the dump chest, right? No. I have a dump chest somewhere with a bunch of loose stuff that I know I'm gonna have to deal with, but I don't have to yet. Kitty. My friend, my love, my darling, darling cat. Ow. That's a cactus. A cactus. There we go. Let's just make some more frames. Both because we'll be doing this. This is one of the reasons that I wanted to make the runs to the Mooshroom Islands, was so I could stock up on leather, because, as you can see, I don't have a leather farm. The only animal farm I have going is this torture chamber. Actually, speaking of which... it might be time for... population. To be decimated, which means to... Actually, does decimated mean to reduce by 10% or to reduce to 10%? I can never remember. Damn, if I get no chickens from these eggs, I deserve it. Okay, I got 2 from those guys. I know I have more as well. Right here. Oh no, I don't mean to hurt the ones that I just made. I just went from getting none to getting a bunch. The babies are actually so cute. There we go. Okay. They're taken care of. What else do I have? I've got a bunch of chicken now. Wrong one. I double tap that. Okay, you go here. I'm also doing this because it's I'm using the mending from on my pickaxe to make myself big and strong, aka get my pickaxe back functioning and strong. Can I tell you guys one of the reasons I was thinking about playing Stone Block? It's because I'm actually, technically I'm not sure that it has one, but I'd assume it has. One of the quality of life mods that I just most wish I had playing vanilla. And that's the ability to reverse search recipes by checking the crafting material and seeing what you can craft it into. So, like, rather than having to know what you're trying to make, you can just be like, oh, I have this material and I don't know what you can make with it. What can you use a glass bottle to make, you know? It's so nice. That is just one of the features that I constantly wish I had. Okay. Put this stuff away. I don't see any, these guys, nothing else. Okay. Just make room real quick. Okay, perfect. Okay, armor trims go here. I'm gonna need to see what these guys look like, because I've got no idea at the moment. Yo, look at all this leather I've got. I'll put the glowstone dust in here. I think that's something decent to spread between multiple, locations. I thought the magma cream was already in here. I'm surprised I don't see any. What else? What else? What else doesn't go here? Other than the obvious, I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Oh, string. I guess I can leave the ender pearls in here, actually. They technically do make sense. Okay, and up here go... Oh, gunpowder. I'll put these guys here, actually. I'll keep my crossbow, the mending crossbow I got, because that's just nice that it exists. Actually, I should probably... it doesn't matter. Here's where music discs go. Where do the chains go? Do I even have them anywhere? I know they're somewhere. I'm gonna actually start putting some chains here as well, because they can just go in multiple places. Fire charges go here. Honestly, maybe I should just start carrying 4 fire charges by default, because those would actually not be bad to have in case I ever need to go in a portal and don't feel like making a flint and steel. Just having emergency fire charges, and they only take 4 spaces in a bundle is not bad. I've talked myself into it, actually. Okay. God, look at this beautiful pickaxe. Almost back up and running. I love it. We love it here. We love it here. Bottle. Where did I put the quartz? Quartz can go here. This guy goes here. Extra netherrack goes here. Mushroom goes here. Shroom light. Mushroom. Extra arrows go here. Actually, better spot for them. Extra buckets, too. Those should go here, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad I already was ahead of myself and started putting them here. This is good. Fire res. Oh, I still need to go to, a, Hoojamajiggy. Fortress. Because I keep being reminded of the fact that I am out of blaze rods. Just, you know, not where you wanna be, if you can help it. Okay, 1, 2 for the infinite water source. The rest of the cooked meat in here. We grab some bone meal, actually, and bring it down here. Because we could actually use extra. We get back up here. We grab our kitty cat, who I believe we have sitting over here. And then we go night-night. In-game. Okay. God, I still can't believe this cat killed a phantom, like, night 2. When we do give her a name, it's gotta be appropriately badass. Fire res. Invis, it's to health. Ooh, and you're all night. Oh, wow, I forgot I had more night vision pots. That's actually nice. Let me do this. Elodie. Elodie is currently doing flips and laying on her back. Because she is a silly girl. Oh, spectral arrows. I'd put those away. Okay, good. We're done here. I think. Actually, did we take everything out of the, organizing chest? Have to check. Yes, I did. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. This is what we're doing. First, we're doing what I often do. And yes, if you're wondering why we have 3 pieces of pink wool, it is because we found a random pink sheep in the wild. That was fun. Let's make a light blue bed. I don't think we've made one of those yet. Can I do this? Hey, yo, beautiful. Yay, okay. We have what we need to do what we want to try to quickly do, which is get the rest of my stuff. Things I don't need at the moment. This diamond pick. The normie one. Probably these 50 sticks. Probably any of these bundles of bundles. So I'll leave them here. This fortune pick. Because Silky Boy is good at the moment. Okay. Yes, this should be all we need for our very, hopefully, quick quest to go and retrieve our items. So what we're gonna do, first of all, is just bring this stuff over to the village. That's step 1. I'm gonna chop this tree down, actually, since it's right here. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do, guys. I am going to get us to the portal where we left our stuff. I'm then going to take a 5-minute break to use the restroom and check on the cats, who have actually been very good girls today, I'll tell ya. And then, during my break, I'm going to throw the poll back in chat for if you guys wanted me to try playing some, Stone Block instead of our regularly scheduled Minecrafting. Sir? Gotcha. So what do you, like, trade for these days, anyway? Like, what could I... Oh, right, I forgot I could use smooth stone for emeralds as well. Oh, you do quartz trades. Your master trades are not very good. You're, like, mainly just for getting the emeralds, huh? Hey, do you want to interact with your thing? Do you want to talk to this thing? Get your trades back? Yeah. Do you need a bed in here in order to refresh your trades? Or... I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Oh! Aha, gotcha. Hehehe. Oh my god, I'm hearing the iron golem and he's low-key freaking me out. Whoop, I locked myself in. Hehe, you're stuck. Nerd. Okay. I want to go to one of my fletchlings who's not, a master yet. you. Sorry. Oh, you are. Oh, you're my first one, actually. Okay, so, yeah. You're not what I'm looking for. Where's my other one? I think I have one more who I was leveling. Though I don't remember if he's someone I can... That was a creepy noise. If he's someone I can actually trade... what I want to trade to. Okay, you're an expert but not a master yet. Good. And you do have a flint trade. Lovely. Oh, you also have a string trade. Oh, and what did you get? Ooh, fire resistance arrows. That, ooh, and feather trade. Yeah, actually, you guys got a nice set of trades, huh? And piercing 2 crossbow. Nice, okay. I don't think I have another flexure set up. So I may as well just finish this. Oops. You saw nothing. Let's see. Do you have any other captive audiences? You're captive, but like... Oh, you're just... You don't have a job. You are already a master. You know what? That's never going to grow here, so why bother? Let's replant these seeds instead. Flexure. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word flexure. I kept saying, like, flexling, or wanting to say flexling. What are you? Are you, You're another farmer. Or are you the farmer? Oh, you are another farmer. Oh, I like your trades. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. Love to see it. Anyway. And you are? Are you? What are you? Who are you? And why are there no window? Oh, there's a window I can peek in. Oh, you're also a flexure. Oh, I should have traded with you. I'm a few flint short. This is so sad. What can I trade? What can I trade? Anything? I don't need a power unbreaking bow. Okay, well, you know what? I can leave the extra flint that I do have here, since I'll probably want to trade with you. Actually, I can do this. I forgot that I think, yay, I chopped down trees. It actually wound up having a purpose, haha. I only get one trade, though. Not very close. Good enough, good enough. We leave the sticks. C's get degrees, baby. Hey, Dre, how goes? You're officially a Billy main. Well, congratulations on finding a killer that you really like playing and wanting to commit to him. Do you have any particular add-ons that you're, like, attached to over others? What? Actually, I'm curious as well, like, because... Like, what for you it jumps out to, like, that makes you decide that, yes, this is going to become my main? I'm curious what other people tend to go through when they make those decisions. Here, I'm just gonna chop down the mini farm real quick. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that. I tried looking up, like, the phrase simple tree farm Minecraft, and the one, it genuinely felt like I was watching a joke. Because the one video that I saw, it was like, it felt like a shit post because it just felt like it kept getting more and more complicated as it continued. I'm just like, how is this simple? There's no way. But I genuinely think that it was supposed to be simple. Anyway, I don't have a punchline. For the add-on question, definitely the 20% sprint speed, Silent Chainsaw, and both the turn rate add-ons for Drift Near on the map. Dude, okay, can I just say, Billy is one of only like 3 non-stealth killers that I feel like I need to lock the fuck in against. And it's 99% because of that damn silent chainsaw add-on. I got jump scared to hell and back once, on... I think, it was actually on, oh my god, Haddonfield. 0 out of 10 experience, would not recommend, horrifying. Ever since then, I am just like on constant vigilance when against Billies. I just truly cannot afford to not. Also guys, I know that I just said that we're, the current goal is to get into the Nether, make our way through, and pick up our stuff that we left behind. You know what? I was about to say but honestly, no, let's just commit to the goal. But while I'm here, I can, now that I can remember, let me grab, what was it? Feather trades and flint trades, right? You know what? I don't want to grab these. I'm not swimming in them yet. For now, let's just do what I said we were gonna do and go get our stuff. And then... This is... Actually, for anyone who hadn't heard the plan before, this is the plan. We left behind some items on the other end of one of our nether portals. So we're going to just go and grab those real quick. Hopefully. Real quick anyway. And then, after we've secured our items, I am going to take a 5-minute break to use the restroom. And check on the cats, who have been very good girls. And if they wish to cooperate, you guys can get to say hi to them tonight. One or both of them, depending on who's more scoopable. Sorry, but all of this to say is while I'm taking a break, I'm going to give you guys a poll. I mentioned before that if a lot of people wanted to see it, I might be willing to check out Stoneblock 2 tonight, which is a mod. Where the fuck did you come from, broski? Jesus Christ. Like, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Kinda wish I still had those emeralds, because I'd... Or not emeralds, you know? Let me grab some water bottles, dude. I'll be right back. Anyway, I'm gonna throw a poll in chat. You guys can vote if you want some regular vanilla Minecraft, or if you want me to try out Stoneblock 4, which is a mod pack similar to Skyblock / Sky Factory, but instead of spawning in the sky, you spawn in the ground surrounded by nothing but stone, and it's there are the different mods in place where you have the different progression systems. They just kind of figure out. I actually don't know what mods are in it. I'm just assuming it's... I've heard good reviews of it. But I've not looked into it because I want to fly blind and also not get my expectations high or low. Picked Billy because you love making people scared and love going faster than you can think. Oh yeah, he is. I'm glad that Billy remains a relatively popular killer to both play as and against. I feel like he and Wesker are probably 2 of the most, consistently, like, Survivor-approved killers, I think is the best, like, way to put it. Sorry, I just want to plant these now that I've got these. Okay, though, can I just say one of the... So, I sometimes watch Tofu, Otofu, both his regular gameplay, but also, he sometimes likes to do Survivor win streaks with, friends of his, which I think is really fun content to see. It's, like, a good way of watching someone who can, like, kind of try to lock in and sweat, but not in, like... Not at the very top level gameplay. It's like, it's a sort of sweat comp-esque gameplay that I think if I really tried, I could do, but not actual comp players, like comp level style, which, the point is, I think it's fun to watch. But, what was my point? What was my point? What was my point? I can't remember what my point is, guys. Uh-oh. I had a point and it's gone. This is tragic. I've got no idea what I was about to say. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. AKA, I just don't know what I was gonna say. So I'm just gonna move on. Quit while I'm behind, and, go to the portal. Let's see, the portal that I need to get to, by the way, that has my stuff at it, is... I'm sorry, did I leave my netherrack? No, I didn't. I guess, okay. Ha Bro, you are so far outside of your jurisdiction, I don't know what to tell you. Dude. Good luck. Oh. We gotta go to, -684, -176. Let's see. That's this way, and this way, okay. Oh my god, that's a hoglin. I was like, what is that up there? I thought it was like a structure, like a portal or something. It's just a hoglin vibing. Okay. I'm going the right way, right? Oh, gotta watch out for Enderman since we're close to the warped. I see Marcus torches. Signs of Marcus. I repeat, signs of Marcus. Over. Also just looking around to make sure that there's not like any nether portals or not nether portals, excuse. Oh my god, for a second I saw the ceiling texture and I thought it was like Nether Fortress, material, terrain, whatever. It's not, but I thought it was. Ooh, 1 second, sorry. Sorry, just gotta fix something real quick, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Wait, where were we going? This way? Probably. Oh, there's my bridge from last time. Okay. Or from a previous time, rather. There we go. Where did I go from here? I still can't believe I found the 2 next door neighbor bastions. That was really funny. Considering, like I said, I didn't even realize they could spawn that close together. Because they spawned pretty close together. Like, they were... I could see both of them from the same spot. Like, I just stood still and I could see them both. Oh wait, did I go too far? We have to get to 684. Oh, I did go a little too far. And -176. Okay, so I just gotta go this way, basically. Oh, actually. Let me see where this bridge goes. This bridge might take us there. But if this actually takes us to another fortress... Because I don't remember exactly where another fortress is. I just know that we haven't explored more than 1,000 blocks in any direction in the Nether, as far as I'm aware, so... Can't be too far out. Oh, you know, I have my lower render distance on. I don't have any pearls, do I? No. God, the nether fog is brutal. That is one thing that I am not a fan of, is not being able to see. Not a fan of that in any game, really, if you couldn't tell from my tendency to crank up my brightness when I play DBD. What Y do I have to go to? Oh, 57. I actually do have to go down here. Okay. This is actually kind of big. Oh, wow. Oh, again, near my, like, home base area, it is, like, it feels like it is all Crimson and Warped Forest. It just feels like there's very little, variety of terrain. Which is why I was kind of excited to find the Nether Wastes, and honestly, I think I was right, because let me explain what I think I was right about. I originally theorized that I thought it might be easier in the scheme of things to find, structures in the Nether Wastes compared to, the other types of terrain, these more concealed types, because you're just able to see a bit more clearly, that sort of thing, and I do think that's the case so far. Like, just based off my relatively anecdotal experience. Well, I found 2 bastions after barely being in the, biome, so it's more than I've been finding elsewhere in other moments. God, the rubber tree sound is very funny to me. Where am I even going? How did I get off of the train? I literally have a path to it, and I just... Oh, well, let's just keep going this way. Am I going the right way? Yes. I have to go to... Oh, no! 176! I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Hold on. Okay, -68, so it's 100 blocks this way, right where I am. Wait. But it's Y57, so it shouldn't be up there. You know, I'm just gonna pillar up. I don't know why I have such trouble with coordinates sometimes. Like, you would think that the coordinates should make it idiot-proof, and yet I'm constantly proving that to not be the case. Okay, it's, like, there. I must have just overshot it. Let me get back over there, then. Oy vey, Marcus. Oy vey. I see signs of me. Let me go up there real quick. Oh, this was the peak where I looked out to see if I could spy anything. I know where I am. Well, I know where I was. I know that I have to go that way, but I'm just peeking my head over here to see if this terrain ends at all, or if it just continues. Not today, Satan. Damn, you got high up, huh? Oh, I see me. Oh, you know what? I think that's where the fortress is. I recognize this terrain, I think. I'm like 99% sure that that's the terrain I crossed while being terrified of gravel to get to the nether portal, or nether fortress I found. I'm pretty sure it's like right yonder. Like right out of render distance, so I now know where that is. That's actually really nice. But I still want to get my stuff first and foremost. If you're wondering why I'm zooming along like I am, it's because, I'm about out of blocks, actually. know what? This looks right. This looks more right than anything else I've seen. We are gassed. Okay, I am at 630, 277. I need to go this way and a tiny bit this way. So it's probably like right there, actually. I lost my sprint. In hindsight, it probably would have been pretty smart for me to write down the type of biome that any particular portal is in. God, I love the tall trees that some of these guys are. Should be through this terrain, then. Hello, friend, Derman. And what Y? 57. $176. Okay, you know what? Did I? Oh my gosh. Why are there Endermen here? You know what? We're just gonna do this. 176, 176. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I feel like I remember, like, tunneling across here, in fact, at some point. Okay. God, this game is scary. I still remember the joy I felt when they added the toggle crouch. It is just so much less stressful than the sprint crouch, or sprint, you know what I'm saying. Okay. 684. Level 57. Should be poking through right about now. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay. It's gotta be right here somewhere. I can hear it. Let me out! I was like, am I beneath it? Okay. You know what? Good enough. We're back. We did it. Did it take us a hot second? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear this tree so we don't have to deal with it later. Of course, one downside is we have to take care of the leaves ourselves because they don't despawn. Oh, but I will say, I recently learned by doing that it's a hoe is what will help you break this stuff the quickest. And by this stuff, I mean like the leaves and this stuff, which I would have assumed would be broken quickest by things like shears or something. Or actually the shroom lights or whatever they're called, I would have thought the axes were the best tool, but they're not. The more you know. What's this? Another terrifying drop of death. Okay. Also, fun fact for those who don't know, if you are in a boat or something, when you go into the event horizon of a portal, you actually instant go through and don't have to sit through the whole animation. Oh my god, I had another bed here. It's an alternate universe. Okay. Hey guys, it's my stuff. I knew it existed. I knew we'd find you eventually stuff. Beautiful. Okay. Most important things are my boots. I can leave the hoe here. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Oh my god! I did not realize Hose Clear leaves this fast. Like, I think, now that I'm noticing it, I think I remember hearing that that was the case. But, like, oh my god. With no anythings. Damn, maybe hoes are slightly more useful than I thought, because this is actually kind of amazing. And I thought you needed shears to do this. It chews through it, though. Oh my gosh. You know, I'll give it that. Anyway, I wanted to clear some of the dirt out, actually. That's why I did that. Because I wanted to plant a couple acacia trees so that if I was here... Oh my god, I heard a noise. I was not expecting a random turtle in the jungle. That wasn't on my bingo list. Anyway, what I was saying is, should I be here exploring this giant hole in the ground, and want some wood? Actually, maybe, ooh. It might actually be worth going and planting some down there. A couple of the acacia trees. You know what, maybe you know, I'll plant them here, because then I can always cut them down and get more saplings, you know? So I'll plant a couple here. Actually, I do have this. Oh, I wonder if there are any trail ruins here. Maybe I should do a quick look-see-loo around. I know I didn't need as much dirt, and in hindsight, I kind of regret getting it all. Damn, I really missed for some of these, eh? Okay, there we go. Oh! Dang, I got ghost- Oh, there were two of- I see, I dug two down. I was gonna say, I got ghost blocked. Okay. Those go there. Look at all the excess stuff with this. Anything there's like the one-offs of. Too bad I don't have any coal floating around. That'd be nice. You know, I should actually make one of these. Because I want this, in the nether. Oh, I wish that you could empty bottles, like, into, like onto the ground, because one bottle of water is basically like a bucket. Oh, you know what I had that I just remembered? I can do this instead. Hell yeah. I'm 99% sure. Awesome. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make an infinite water source here. It's just, I don't know, it's generally just not a bad idea to just make infinite water sources when you can, if you know you're going to be in an area. So now look. Bucket. I can leave a bucket here. Oh. I can leave a second bucket here. Grab another. I should just drink these water bottles, though, speaking of. Why is it night? Not nighttime. Why is it raining? What else can I leave? What else can I leave? I can leave a stack of netherrack or two. The 10 logs here. I'm actually gonna empty this bucket because I'm about to go back in the nether anyway and can't use a bucket in the nether, haha. I'll need those when I get out of the nether, and last but not least, I can put this wood in here. Okay, there we go. Got everything that I want to bring with me, leaving 2 spots open in case I need it. Going in. Eating food first. Okay. Guys, we got our stuff back, which was very important to me because I had no idea where I left it. So this is what we're gonna do. I said I was going to be taking a short break after we got our stuff back, which is still the plan. While I am gone, I'm going to leave you guys with a poll. It is currently about 9:20. I don't know how late we'll go. Definitely until 10 at the very earliest. Probably a bit later, knowing me. I will let you guys decide. Do you want to keep playing vanilla Minecraft? Or do you want me to go switch over to Stoneblock and give that a try for like an hour or so? I will say, if you want, we can always, what am I trying to say? It might be more worthwhile. I don't really know. I don't want to influence you guys, so I'm trying to think of the best, like, neutral way to put this. If you guys want to wait till, like, Monday or something when I can guarantee more time to dedicate it to it, that would also be, like, an option if you wanted. Because right now, it's... Like I said, I don't know how late I'd be going. I'm sure I'll end up going late no matter what, but... Obviously, with, like, the new game type, sometimes it's better if you have, like, unlimited time versus... planning on at least trying to go to bed at a pseudo-reasonable time. But now, I collected some stuff. I've kind of cleared out the space around this portal. It's really in a rough spot to find, I have to say. I'm not surprised that I didn't find this because it's open towards, or excuse me, away from, where all my other portals are. Hold on. I actually, really quick, let me do something. Let me just Marcus proof this, because this is actually terrifying in, like, 87 different ways. I hate this. This entire thing needs to be Marcus proofed. Because look at this ledge. I could just see myself walking around yapping and just zoop, walking right off. You know what? I don't need that. I don't want that. It's not what I want. It's not what I planned. And I just have to say, I do understand. Because it's not gonna happen. I refuse. Okay. So, we'll leave you with this here. Again, these are the options, guys. What do you want to see for the rest of the night? More vanilla Minecraft. Also, if you guys vote more vanilla Minecraft, I'll do another poll when I get back to kind of dictate what we do, whether it be some base building, another trip to the Nether, maybe building up maybe taking care of the village, actually getting that like set up proper. Not sure. But so more vanilla Minecraft. Try Stone Block 4. And the final option, back to DBD. Okay. Poll is up. It's 9:24, guys. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So right around 9:35. Yeah. Be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. And as always, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. And also, guys, again, this particular stream is tagged advice welcome. I'm at low-key, I'm a lot more likely to listen to y'all's like suggestions and ideas and stuff in Minecraft than DBD. Like I have such a particular way that I like to play DBD that I'm like, actually, I'm gonna reject your suggestion and keep doing the same thing. Whereas this game, I am more than happy to explore things. Okay, I will be right back. See you guys in a few. My Ellie is a silly, silly girl. She was once again sitting outside of the office door going, despite me not being in here. Oh my god, she just pet herself on my shin. I'm sure she's about to hop up, so I'm not even gonna bother getting set up yet. Let me check to see if we're changing games or not. One person voted for Vanilla Minecraft. In that case, we will continue. Once again, I'm gonna throw another poll up then. Again, guys, this is just gonna help dictate what we're gonna do. What should our goal be? I don't know if you heard that, but she just let out a very loud meow. Explore Mushroom Mine Shaft. I'll just put mine, but no, it's an abandoned mine shaft, okay? Hey, little Poopadoo. Think they'll ever bring back My Little Oni to DVD? Honestly, I'm shocked that they haven't, since they haven't done anything for the last 2 April Fools. Like, here's the thing. I thought it was gonna be a one-off and it would never come back. But I thought that maybe they'd, like, make it a custom thing, or I thought that they'd come up with a new thing each subsequent April Fools, and then they didn't. So I'm kind of surprised that they didn't just decide, hey, let's just run it back again. Like, why not? So I would have said no at first, but then they dropped the ball and didn't do anything. So now I think it could go either way. Like, I low-key don't see why they haven't already, I guess. But again, guys, the Mushroom Mine is specifically an abandoned mine shaft on a Mushroom Island. So no mobs that spawn naturally, just the spawners to worry about. Also, base maintenance is basically, everything from, I'll just put base building, base organizing. And that's everything from, like, literally building structures to putting chests away to getting resources. It's just everything that's at my base that isn't, like, super advanced. It might be base organizing sums it up well. Could be a bit of building, a bit of organizing, a storage, a bit of stuff. Let's see. Expand mapped area. So that would be taking the maps out and doing cartography. I had another option, now my brain is blank. Start expand village, let's say that. And that would be, honestly, I don't even know where to start with the villages. I'll be winging it if and when I do that. Also, Ellie's here, so I figure you guys can say hi. Say hi, Ellie. Say, I'm being a monkey right now. I'm being a monkey and harassing my mother. She's so damn cute. And I love you. You're hoping... Ooh, ow. They do. Oh, you missed it? That's too bad. It's, I'll say, if it makes you feel better, it's something of a nothing burger, like... You basically end up doing 2 to 3 matches, and then you're done. That's really the best way to put it. It's like... It's silly for a couple games, but it gets old really fast. So, if nothing else, just know that... You're not missing much. Like, and I know that hearing that, it doesn't actually help in the scheme of things. Like, at least not much, but for the little bit that it does help, you really did not miss much. If anything, it showed me that Oni is a very clunky killer to play. Ooh, 1 second, I have to get my phone back plugged in. Guys, there's currently a polling chat for what we're gonna be doing. in the mining and the crafting. Options are, what are the options again? Options are exploring the mushroom mine shaft, underwater caving, base organizing slash building slash everything in between, expanding the mapped areas, aka cartography, or expanding the village, which again is not something that I've ever been. I don't know where to begin. I'd be winging it. It'd be stuff like making the villagers safe, kidnapping the other ones to their homes, getting them to 2020 social distance, that sort of thing. Wait, I have other options to say. Actually, no, that was the last one, so go ahead and vote for that right now. Oh, wait, did I put Nether Fortress? Ooh, I didn't put Nether Fortress. That was the most important option. And I know why. Okay, you know, maybe I poke my head over to where I think the Nether Fortress is, and quickly grab some blaze rods now, just while I'm nearby. That might be the way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where this leads, but we'll find out. Oh, this is the bastion that I raided. This was the very first one where I died and lost some of my stuff. Okay, this is gonna take me to one of my other portals, I think. By the way, this is how you can go fastest, by jumping, but you have to actually click the button. Where are you, villain? I don't think it's right over here. Like, oh. Where is it? Is it, like, in the terrain? Sounds like I got, like, a weird spawn. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is on terrain. Ugh, I'd love to wait for it to fly over here so I could try to sword it. Yeah, I don't feel like jumping down there. Okay, which portal is this? Hold on. I actually don't know which portal this is. Let me check my coordinates. Wait. Oh, was it even a portal that I saw? I thought I saw a portal with my eyeballs, but now I don't. I don't want to look at these Endermen. I fear. Where am I? Actually. Hello there, Netherwaste. Let me actually poke my head around here. Maybe I'll find my old fortress or even a new one, potentially. This actually looks kind of like the terrain where my original second Nether portal was. So not the one at my original base, but when I found a ruined Nether portal, I made... It was the Nether portal I passed on my way to what became my actual base. Okay, let me just check my coordinates. 571.88. Yeah, I'm right near my Cherry Blossom one. Okay. That's where I am. Got it. So I did see a portal here. Well, that's not where I want to go anyway. Yeah, there it is. Where do I even want to go? Do I have... I'm sorry, I was looking down. How are you, Angie? What's happening? Why do I hear an Angie Enderman? I literally can't have looked at any. Was he, like, underground down here or something? Or is he just, like, dying to something? I hate this, low-key. High-key, actually. Endermen are horrifying. Like... Why he's so angry? I refuse to get bonked. I will not get spleefed. Like... What is this? I'm just gonna poke my head out. Okay. Maybe... Oh, oh! These guys are fighting. Fascinating. You know what? I'm just gonna... There. I just want this guy dead. He's freaking me out. I don't like it. Why he's so strong? I missed. You know what? Now I will jump down. Oh my god. Thank god I stopped myself. I just noticed the magma slime. Boop. Okay. Ow. Ow. You hit from far away, huh? That's rude. That was more stressful than it needed to be. But guys, look at how brave I am now. Where am I? Speaking of being brave. Brave or stupid. Hold on. Let me get these on my hotbar. Oh. Wait, actually, where am I? I'm nowhere near where I got myself off the path. Okay, let me get myself back on the path, quote unquote. Which I think requires me getting up here. Did anyone vote, by the way, in the thing? Let me check. I forgot to check. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. One for Mushroom Mine, one for Expanding Village. Okay, guys. I will make my way... I'm making my way out of here as much as I can. Okay. Let's see. We need to go double negative. Okay, so this way, vaguely. Awesome. I'm actually on good terrain for this. Wait a second. I just realized. Oh, never mind. It's probably back at base. My, zoomy lens, whatever it's called. Oh my god. Why can't I think or talk? You guys know what I mean. The thing that lets me zoom in on things from a distance. Ugh. Where are you? Where are they? I hear two. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I know that's not what I'm doing, but jiggle peeking. What's that? Hold on. Is this terrain? I think that's just normal terrain. Fort! Wait, this might be the one that we found already. This might be perfect. Because it was... I know it was like... Well, it was double negative. I know. So this might be the one that we found, but... Okay, guys. We're gonna detour. Do I have fire res? I don't. Let's see, how close are we to our portal? Either one. God, like I said, all you need are nether wastes. I find 2 bastions last time and a fort this time. Beautiful. We're at -4. This might not be the one that we found, actually, because we're kind of in a weird place. Where are you, villain? If there was, like, any more terrain closer, I'd just try to pearl over. Let's see, is this the right direction? I just want to see what I'm dealing with. You know what? I could deal with this. I can make this work, and that's probably our, biome that we're gonna end up in. Okay. Oh, there's that ghast. I don't think that hits. It wasn't crazy. Okay. I just felt my Minecraft life flash before my eyes. Not saw it. Felt it. Bro, why you moonwalking? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know if I have my- I may have just thrown my arrow. I didn't. There we go. Yes, Ellie? She just let out a very big yell. Okay. Guys, this is what I'm doing. Since it's right here, I'm putting this here. Everything that I don't need is going in here. Including the axe. I don't think I'll need an axe in the fortress. Half my food in case I die. I leave all this here. A few stacks of netherrack. I take my crafting table. That's all I need, right? Okay. I build this so it's obvious where this is later. Whether I live or die. I take fall damage right now, but that's okay. I didn't think I'd take more, honestly. I'm so afraid I'm gonna miss. Oh, hold on. I just heard a cat doing something. It's fine. It wasn't anything important she knocked over. Little beastie. Huh. Sorry about that. Oh, little Poopadoo. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy the carry. I've heard it's a lot of people's favorites. Yeah. Huh. We're gonna do this, guys, and then actually, you know what? Speaking of which, while I have a second, since it was a tie last time and we're taking a quick pivot, I'm gonna rerun the poll with only the options that people voted for last time. Sound like a plan? So again, the options are gonna be exploring the Mushroom Mine, base organizing, expanding the village. And honestly, I'll probably be able to at least lightly group the latter two in together. What should our goal be? Explore Mushroom Mine, base organization, expand village. Okay. Also, if you hear me go, Jesus Christ, Ellie, it's because she's currently looking at me. Where'd he go? I wanted to do this to, hello, Elodie. See, I didn't Jesus Christ it. Giant magma cube under the floor, under the ceiling. That's what I got jump scared by. I just saw it poking its head through over here. Oh my gosh, that's what was freaking me out so much. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. Elodie, what are you doing, my love? Get ducked on. I know there's one more. There's also the big guy. Still no skull. There we go. These guys are kind of a pain to deal with, so... Honestly, in an ideal world, I think I want to kill the big guy. And then I'll deal with the little guys. I gotta actually dig out more. I was hoping I wouldn't have to because I didn't want to. Oh, wow. That, you know what? I'm just going in. Nice, okay. Oh. Aha! Look what I found! Signs of Marcus! This is the one that I explored previously, guys. Good to know. Okay. Okay, I like this. This is good. This is good. I'm learning my terrain. Elodie, you are a beast. You are very cute, but you are a complete and utter beast. Oh my god, don't accidentally throw an ender portal at the gas, please, and thank you. Oh wait, did I get any blaze rods? I just realized I didn't even check. I got none. Okay, let's go remind myself where the spawners are. Oh hey, torches. I just had to go a little bit further and I would have seen. Hopefully I don't build onto a blaze, haha. Or a ghast, haha. Well, wait for it. Oh, sorry, little Poopadoo. I am so sorry. I was absolutely locked the F in. So base organization means more than that. Some of it will be some resource gathering. It also means, like building, like, I might expand the storage room a bit, or I might just straight up build some. It's basically everything. Everything and more. Oh fuck, this is the spawner. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I forgot that that's what that was. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me. Uh-oh. That might actually make that worse. Okay. How many do I have? 12, baby! Let's go! He spawned on top of me. Where's... You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this right now. I wanted to continue going in, but, I want to block off that lava instead of trying to build around it, and that means that blazes are constantly spawning, which I'm not a fan of right now. Okay. Actually, wait a second, I can do this, huh? Oh my god. Hi. Okay, you know what? Better idea. Let me just do this real quick, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm being such a silly little guy. Oh my god. Wait, he found... You know what? That's my sign. I'm being dopey. Let me not. Let me be smart, Marcus. Smarkus. Smarkus. We don't have to explore this. Okay. Can do that another time. Oh my god. They're firing at me from a distance. Do. Let me get this stray. How's my shield looking? I'm just seeing if there's any other strays in here. Nope. Also, look. Oh my god, wait. Are they above me or... Yo, that dude's trying to path to me. Oh, there's that guy. Okay, you know what? Let me just run through this area. I don't like this.
But I like the XP, baby.
Yoink. Ooh, and gunpowder. Double yoink. Extra yoink. Like the fact that those guys are able to see me is like kind of crazy. You know what? This should be illegal. Anything in here? Okay, but you know what, guys? 19 blaze rods. That's a good little supply. I kind of wanted a couple... What am I doing? I have a chest up with all my stuff in it. I can't go out this way. I literally forgot that I left all my stuff behind. That's actually hilarious. At least it's not like a big deal. Like, it's pretty straightforward, methinks. I really want to fight this dude. Ugh, I hate the way that they jump on the ledges like that. Because it basically means that you have to get them over to these places to fight them. Because otherwise they just... vibe. Okay, let me get that stray. That's an easy stray to get. Oh god, they're shooting at me from behind! Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Nice. One more worth. Oh my gosh, wait, I hear skeleton? Okay. Get safe. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Over here. I remember. Actually, I remember my pathing. Rare. Rare time where Marcus has actually a sense of direction. And yeah, Lil Poopadoo. Ah! Lil Poopadoo. Carrie is... I don't know how familiar you are with it, so I don't want to give anything away by accident. But yeah, it's a well-known one. I just want to see what's on the other side. Call me the chicken because I crossed the road. Nothing. That's actually so funny. But you know what? Now we know. Let me write down the coordinates of this fortress, actually. So that way, if I find it again, I can go, is this the fortress we found before? And I'll write the other end of the coordinates another time. -270. -165. Fortress. Okay. Nice. And now, let me check the results of the poll. One person voted to expand the village. So we'll do that, and we'll probably wind up grouping the, some of the base maintenance in with it, just because it's kind of related. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Is he stuck? Get wrecked, nerd. Get dunked on. I got one! I didn't think I did, and then I got the achievement. Is that why? Blazes? Hello? I'm like, did you spawn down here? Ooh. Ooh. Actually, you know what? While I'm doing this, why don't I also... Oh my god! I was trying to get something that I could put my thing up with. Oh my god, wait, Pigman. I don't want the Pigman here. Thanks, dude, for understanding. Hold on, wait, kind of a goated position. Oh my god. No longer go to position, no longer go to position. I'm out, I'm out. Okay. Okay. I'm safe, I'm here, I'm alive. Now. I also got a wither skeleton skull, huh. Sorry, no, Lil Poopadoo, I did miss that message. You said you voted for a village, but you changed your vote to that knowing it's more than... Got it. Perfect, then it all works out. Okay, how many am I at? 28. You know what, let's go back in and just finish these guys off. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Ah!
Yo, this one on top of me. That's illegal.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Oh my god. You know what? Marcus, stop. Leave. Eat. Okay. Where did I come from here, though? Was I in this part of the... Also 40 is lovely. Crap, I don't think this is where I need to be. Well, you know what, let me follow this for a second and see if it, if not, I'll just check the coordinates. Like, history. Ooh, wait, did I go? Okay, I did explore here. Is this? Okay. And if I don't find it, I'll just check the coordinates of when I entered here and just pearl to there. But this might be it. It might be something like here. Like, if not here exactly, then. Look at those orbs, by the way. They're orbular. Oh, there it is. I'm 99% sure that's me. It's a me, Mario. Where is it? Where are you? Whatever. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. And just like that, we return to our things. Okay, Wither skeleton skull. I can't believe we got one. Hell yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly planning on fighting the Wither anytime soon, but I'm also not planning on fighting the Wither anytime soon, you know what I mean? Okay, let me double check that I'm going in the right way. Going the right way. I'm pretty sure we just kind of book it this way. Actually, maybe I should leave a trail of... I can leave a trail of this stuff, actually. That'll stand out. We need to get to -800, -303. Which is this way. I believe that I will not run into lava, Smile. Oh my god. I heard the different noises and I got startled. I don't know if you saw me flinch, but I did flinch. What can I put away? This. Oh god, I don't want to look this way by accident. Okay. Now we go this way. Oh, signs of Marcus. Lovely. It's kind of bouncy. Oh, hey, I made that wood earlier today, I think. This is probably that point where I was standing out looking in the distance going, I think it's this way. You know what I mean? That's actually really funny. Okay. Easiest way to get to where I'm going. Well, then again, if I'm gonna start incorporating nether pearls into my... Oh, wow, they're just murdering that guy, huh? Into my movement strategy is what I was gonna say. It might not be... I might not have to build paths up all the time anymore. Since I'll be... you know, going up in other ways and stuff. Okay, here's this. Lovely. Love to see this. I remember this path. I don't remember when or why I took it, but I remember it. Actually, this might have been the path that I took to and from the fortress. Let's see. Almost there. Meow, says the hog. Hey, I play a pig too, gamer. I play a pig too. Omae wa mou shinderu. Yo, he's still alive. Sup, dude? I'm one of you. Right here-ish, right? Up here, maybe? Portal, where are you? Hello, Iron Golem. Oh my god, the Iron Golem killed the Enderman. Dude, do I have any iron to give you? You know what? You're kind of a beast. You've earned this. I'm like an NPC in your quest line. You keep doing you, Golem. Defend these forests. Killed an Enderman. Okay. Do I have the iron hoe? Oh, I do. You know what? Let me... Because I mentioned before that I really want to clear the spaces around my portals. And honestly, of all the portals I should prioritize, my literal home nether portal is probably a good one to be able to see from a distance. Also, what am I doing? I literally have chests here. There. Where's the stuff that dropped that I didn't get? Okay. I'm not gonna do much of this, just a little bit more. Well, obviously, even now, we'll still be kind of, Oh, did I need shears for those? No, you get the one. Okay. You'll still only be able to really see it from a couple directions, but, like... that's still better than not being able to see from any directions, you know? Oh. Though at some point, I'm gonna want to build a protective layer around it, so to say, so that there's something else I can see from a distance, but that way it won't be in danger of getting bopped by a ghast, you know? Of all the things you don't want, that's definitely up there, especially if you happen to not have any way to relight it on hand. Like, worst case scenario, you can always, like, farm gold and hopefully get, like, fire charges from the piglins, amongst other things. Actually, low-key, hold on. I'm kind of cooking with this thought process. Where did I put the fire charges? Don't I have some on me? Do I not? Maybe I don't have any on me. I thought I had some now. Dang, I thought I had some. I was gonna leave a couple here for if I needed them in the future. Anyway. Oh my god, hearing the noise and seeing the darkness terrified me. I was stun-locked for a moment. I don't know if you could tell. But, like, I panicked. It was not an instant reaction. Phew. Okay, but we're here. We're good. We're being chillin'. Okay, stuff I'm gonna leave here is a stack of netherrack. And stuff I'm gonna bring is everything else. Actually, I can get more. What's my smallest stack right now? What's my smallest stack doesn't see the stack of 2. Classic. You know what? Actually, straight up, I should leave those. I know that I just made a room for that, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually a good idea to just have the blocks there in case I'm going to the nether and I'm like, you know what? I need a stack of blocks because I didn't grab them before I left my base. That's another type of Marcus proofing. Oh. Hello, tree. Okay. God, oh, you know, guys, for anyone who hasn't been here in some of our recent sessions, one new thing that we found was a biome / wood type that I didn't know existed. Mangrove. That was cool. That's I just didn't know about it. So it was an exciting discovery. Oh my gosh, also now that I have oops all blaze rods again, let me do this. Okay. This is my netherrack chest. This is everything else from the nether. Hello, Elodie. She's doing her little flips. She's so cute. Ellie, stop that, hun. That's night vision, I believe. The gas tier in here. You know, really quick, let me Google something really fast. And by Google something really fast, I mean I'm Googling the, oh my god, Ellie. Minecraft potion ingredients. I want to see just like, exactly. A complete list. Just to make life easy. Another wart, bottle, dust. Gunpowder gunpowder makes splash potions. That's right, that's what it does. There's glistening melons make healing, gas tier make regen, sugar makes swift. Blaze powder makes strength. I forgot about that. Oh. Magma cream is fire res. Rabbit's foot is leaping. Phantom membrane is slow falling. Invisibility is you need a golden carrot and then a fermented spider eye. Got it. Like I knew that there were some kind of niche ones like that. Night vision. Let's make it extra long. Gosh, I low-key get startled every time I notice the gas out of the corner of my eye, I can't lie. Its noises kind of freak me out too, but it's funny. Okay, I'm done. Or am I? Stop. It's too much. Okay. See, this is the one tragic thing about, like, having prioritizing the visuals of something. I forgot, but the wood is going downstairs now. Oops. But prioritizing things like the aesthetics, aka hiding things underground versus having them up on top in the open, is boy howdy. You can't just run to all your stuff, that's all bleh. But of course, the upside is that it's organized. Don't know what that's like. Gosh, okay. More nether stuff. Let me grab the wood type. We had a lot more of the blue wood than the red wood, which is funny because my portal lets out into the red biome. I feel like there's one more thing that goes in here, but I'm not seeing it with my eyeballs, and I'm annoyed at myself. So, oh well. In here is cooked stuff, so the bread. In here is the apples can go in here too. Beautiful. Seeds can go in here. Saplings don't. Bucket can go here. I saw my satchels in there. Wood goes here. Saplings go here. Put the iron hoe here too. I'll take the apples. I'll leave the bones. Nothing in the dump chest, so let me grab them. Hello, Elodie. Miss Ellie is back on my lap once more, because she's a beastie. A cute beastie, mind you, but a beastie nonetheless. It's the great culling. Damn, not one. Crazy. she is, again, making muffins on my lap because she's very cute and very demonic. And pushing my keyboard in. Ellie girl. Please. Please. It hurts. She is sharp and pointy. Sharp and pointy little Ellie. This goes here. Others are here. Those I can trade now, which is nice. Elodie. Elodie? If anyone would like to say hi to her, by the way, let me know. I'm not gonna pull her up, like, on, like, center of the screen unless, people want to see her in particular.
She's a beast.
Because she's cute. Cute beast. Right up at the coal. I swear I had coal. Am I stupid? Did I lose it? Did I put it somewhere? We just don't know. Oh my gosh, you know what I should be doing? I should enchant something. Oh, I have all these levels. Let's see what I could get on all of this stuff. The hoe is Silk Touch, Fortune Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3, Feather Falling 3, Feather Falling 2. Unbreaking Protection, Fire Protection. Unbreaking Blast. Oh. What about the book? Come on, book. Give us something good. Unbreaking Protection, Sharpness. Well, Looting 3 I have literally a, thing for, so... Where's the plain diamond pick I have? Elodie is making herself comfortable at the moment. She is a monster. She is so damn cute, though. Hold on, what's the highest piercing that exists? Minecraft piercing. What does it say? Oh, here it is. Oh, perfect. This is the maximum. Okay. I would think that this is a pretty good enchant. Like, if you're gonna crossbow, I would think that piercing would be good. What was the other thing I just grabbed? The pick? Oh, right. That was just, nothing I wanted. Okay. Yeah, let's grab piercing and quick charge. And what's the highest quick charge you can get? Minecraft quick charge. These enchantments were after my time. Quick charge 3, and I think I got 2. Hi, kitty. Sleepy time. Both in-game and out of... Actually, not true. Not out of game. My sweet Ellie. Hey, you killed a chicken too? Relatable. Okay, let's put this in here. Now let's see what we would get on these. Fortune, Efficiency, Unbreaking. Fire. Prot. Fortune, Efficiency. Oh, the book, right. Okay, that could be nice. I'll get the Feather Falling 4 book. Because then I can put that on other boots, like if I get a Depth Strider or whatever other foot enchantments there are. Have the chicken. We put the cooked chicken in here. What is it, Ellie girl? What do you see? Is Miss Meg doing something? Oh, right. I made the rest of the coal into torches. I forgot about that. Oh. I don't have a stack of torches in here anymore. Also, let me put my actual shoes on. Also, why is my face itchy? Oh. Probably don't need another stack of potatoes in there. If I have the carrots. Have the awkward. You know what? Let's make a couple more speed potions. These will be handy to just have around. For me. So I can zoom. Okay. We've mined all the diamonds we've collected. Let's... This is... I want to smelt, so let me smelt that. Kind of forgot. I would... You know, I should also do the coal just so I have more coal. Okay. This goes here. 4 of those. These are just plain golden boots with the fur. With the fur, the whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shotty got low, 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 low. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer. So don't ask. I don't know what I want, so don't ask me, 'cause I'm still trying to figure it out. I got my radio on. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I know it's just a mystery, oh yeah, but that's okay. I'm alone, on my own, and it's all I know. Sorry. I'll be strong, I'll be wrong, oh, but life goes on. You know what? I lost the key. We're moving on. Life goes on and I'm moving on. Keep holding on. I love you, my Ellie. And she's looking at me like a little looker. I don't know. You are so cute, Ellie. She is just adorable, this little girl. And she's adorable, and I adore her. She's sweet. She's just lounging. I panned the camera to show it, but it's you don't get a really good view of it even when I do. Okay, let us get some coal. Where's my good fortune pick? Here's... No, wait! That's... Yeah, my other... Unless I find it. I swear I have another... fortune pick, like a better fortune pick floating. I have a fortune 3 pick somewhere. Like, that isn't just efficiency 2. I swear I have an efficiency 5 one. But I don't know where it is. So I do have a missing pickaxe. Okay, I'm not happy that it's missing, obviously, but I'm glad that I wasn't totally crazy with thinking that I had items floating somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do, anyway. Let me just make sure it's not in one of these. Just sitting there waiting. I'm not seeing it. I think I must have a chest somewhere. Or I put it in a really weird place by accident here, which is unfortunately a possibility. Making sure it's on the obvious chests. Making sure I'm not just, like, really missing it. It's not here. It's not here. Not here. I didn't, like, leave it in here, right? No. Like, I'm 99% sure this thing exists. But not 100. So, where am I putting my speed potions? You know, I'll put them here. Oh, didn't mean to make that one so high. Honestly, kind of works out. Oh, wait. Boop. Boop. I mean, I want to put an efficiency 5 book on it. Oh, wait, I should try to get... But it doesn't have unbreaking. You know what? Better idea. I won't efficiency 5 it yet. We're just not gonna do anything other than, like, the coal here. This is fortune, right? Okay. Because we're enchanting anyway. That's literally why we need this. I might also try to farm some gravel, or some flint from gravel, in order to level up some, flexures, and also just be able to trade them, get the XP from trading, blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. Okay. There's a nice bit of coal. A couple stacks of coal. Let's see how long this takes. We're gonna do just this. Anyway, Ellie, you having fun watching? She's just watching me mine away. Anyone want to see her after this? Are you my Ellie girl? Are you my sweet pea? And how did I do for iron? Alright, so I'll just put this in here. Okay, we got 1 stack going. With just under half a stack of, ore used, mined, whatever. So that wasn't too painful. Just doing another handful. Hey, my Ellie girl. Hello. She is just such a little beastie. She is so cute. I wonder if she can hear the kitties in my headphones. I wouldn't be surprised. I swear she can hear what's happening, like in my headphones and earbuds and stuff. Because she'll sometimes react to it. Yeah, I'm talking about you, kid. My sweet little monkey. Where's your Meg? Where's our Meg? What's she up to? She's probably up— oh my god, killed a rat. My cat killed a rabbit in game. 8-minute ones, drop them off in here. I'm so glad that you know what, guys, I'm really glad that we came across our nether fortress and I decided to go do that because it's so nice to be able to just make potions again and not have to worry. That guy fully grown already? I don't think it is. I think it has one more stage. God, I was notorious amongst myself for always breaking the nether wart too early. I'd be like, oh, that's the final stage, right? And then I'd click it and it was not the final stage. It was one away. So I've become very careful / hesitant. Ellie. She is something. Oh, you know what I should do? Guys, I'm not gonna throw it. Maybe I will. But I know that I had them in my inventory. I don't care. Look what we've got. You know what? I should just craft some preemptively so that I know that I have enough. I'll actually probably want to get some more eyes from the nether before we embark. That might be enough, but... okay. What do we got here now? We got speed potions. Like the streamer? I don't think the streamer's a potion. Okay. Almost at our next level for... oh, why did I click crafting? We do this, and we do this. Oh my god, imagine you just make 1,000,000 iron doors. I'm sure I've done that before, and other people have done that before. It's not an uncommon mistake to make, I would think. Oh, yo, I forgot I found a notch apple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we got the 8 minutes. You know what, let me actually do this real quick. Because I know that the glistening melons are also, oh my god, my voice cracked like crazy there. Are also using some potions. Oh, that was all the melons I had, Lamau. There we go. Put the other carrots back in here. Perfect stack, actually. Beautiful. Grab this, grab these. Grab this. in the smoker. Okay, what else do we have to do? You know what? Wait, what am I even getting? It was a book, right? I think it was like Feather Falling 4, so I could put those on future boots. With the fur. I'm just glad that at least for my Silk Touch pick, I won't really need to worry about it breaking thanks to, oh, you know that one thing. Oh my god, what's it called? Oh, can you just leave this here? Oh my god, I forgot you could just leave that here. Amazing. I don't know, guys. Words are hard. My brain is blanking. What was I talking about? I genuinely can't remember. Oh, right. Mending. I have the mending, so I don't have to worry about my thing breaking. That's right. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm paying attention. I'm totally not checking out. Which I'm actually not, believe it or not. I'm just tired. And having fun. Having fun isn't hard when you got a library card.
Like if you know what that's from.
It's Arthur the Aardvark. Okay, water breathing, extend it. Okay. And how do you make a fermented spider eye? Sugar, brown mushroom, spider eye. Now is the moment that I realize that although I have unlimited access to mushrooms, I probably don't have many mushrooms, like, period. Do I have any, actually? Oh, I may not have brought any mushrooms to this base. That's actually really unfortunate for me. Considering I have a million at my fingertips. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, me. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, this is where the water breathing goes. Oh. Meant to open that. This in. These bottles. Them in here. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close, but not close enough. So close, but so far away. Everything that you always dreamed of, and close enough for you to taste. You wanna show the world, but no one knows your name yet. Wondering when and where and how you're gonna make it. You know you can. God, I'm trying to remember what the song is. You're more and more frustrated, and you're getting all kind of impatient. Waiting. You live and you learn to take one step at a time. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen, and we find a reason why. One step at a time. I think this might have been something that I did for a performance, actually. That might be why I can't place the song. I think I did this for this thing that I did when I lived in California. It was feather falling. Single enchantment, that's fine. However, one thing I do want to do while I have this is check these guys again. Hi, kitty. Here we go. Did you kill anything? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. Good kitty, you slept last night. Everyone needs rest. Piercing, lunge, protection, unbreaking. Okay, unbreaking 3. Oh wait, that's sword. For some reason I thought it was the book. I was hyped for a sec. Okay, Depth Strider, finally. Okay. I'm gonna get Depth Strider on the shoes. That is one of the big things I was actually looking for. Yeah, where's the new Blink, unenchanted diamond pick? Oh my god, it's in my inventory. I see it now. Okay. God, the sounds they make. I get it. I really hope that it was just one of the, like, Mojang employees in the sound booth going... That would just make me so happy. You know? Anyway, one of the other reasons I'm taking the time to do this, by the way, is just... There's a lot of resources in this game that, in my head, I have a large number of. But that's just because I'm used to, still, like, despite not playing it in a very, very long time, still used to the old Minecraft world where I used to exist. Where I was rich in every resource. I know that 'tis not the case anymore, but it's hard to keep that in mind all the time. So I think that taking some time to actually put in the effort to get a large number of the resources would be useful in the scheme of things. Okay, now I have a nice, significantly better supply of coal, which means I don't think I'm gonna have to be, like, constantly, well, what am I trying to say? Burning wood to make charcoal. I do not have a lot of soul sand, huh? Oh my gosh, that's a terrifying noise. I always forget that technically soul sand is, like, supposed to literally have souls inside of it. Which is kind of obvious if you think about the name, but I just feel like it's not something that you think too often about. I'm gonna do one more. Though I will say, me hearing the scary noises is making me realize that, the horrifying noises that I sometimes hear in the Nether, I think it's just soul sand a lot of the time. Because that noise is definitely one of the things that I have been very, startled / concerned by. So, you know, unironically, it makes me feel a little better. I'll be slightly less wary in the future, now that I know it's just the sand talking to me. Okay. That's a nice collection of sugarcane. So now I can make a bunch of speed potions too. Like, obviously I don't need this many, but I don't have to think about it in a similar way. Okay. Also, I recently-ish learned that apparently fortune also affects your crop wield, which I did not know. That was just quicker. There we go, I'll put this here. I'll put the bamboo here too. Like, I know that most of it goes downstairs, but I can put it up here, or at least some of it. I use Instamind a bookshelf, guys. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I, genuinely did not expect that. But now, you know, I know to be aware of that potential. Where did I put my redstone? I know I'm not out of redstone. Oh my god, I put it in there, okay. Okay. I need one more level 30. I'll probably get at least some of it from trading with villagers, though. Because after I do a couple more things here, I'm going to start ferrying some of the stuff over. 8 minutes. Okay, we'll do some more water breathing now. I need some more pufferfish as well. I might have to... Not like tonight. Actually, honestly, tonight might be a good night once we've wound down. I can possibly end off by doing a little fishing. But that'll be later. Let me make sure to not accidentally eat this. Oh my god. That's the last thing I need to do. Ah, pick. Oh, you know what? This is gonna seem weird, but I'm actually just dumping all this really quick. Let me just bring this stuff down real quick and put it away. Crap, I don't have room for all of this right now. So I'll have the pale oak and bait up here. I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, little Poopadoo. Honestly, this was, getting everything put together here ended up kind of, taking over, diversifying everything. But, honestly, it's probably good that it's more of a calm stream at this point. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, though, and thank you for hanging out. I will see you around. We're gonna put this stuff away. I still don't know what the mangrove roots are for. But I guess maybe I could put them in here with this guy. Since I have so little of the actual wood anyway. I'll probably end up needing, even more wood chests. Actually, I'll probably just need to move... Maybe I'll put the stone across the way. That might be what we end up doing, is moving the stone over here. And then I'll just have all different wood things. Yeah, that'll probably end up being what I do, actually, for sure. Okay, this goes here. Acacia goes here. Jungle goes here. Then on you. The tiny bit of bamboo that's here. Okay. Still put this in here for now, since, like, what else am I gonna do? Dirt here. There we go. Phew. Oh, racing to get in bed, racing to get in bed with the cat. Okay, let me fix my hotbar after I finish these potions. Let's do an underwater, 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 underwater. Glug, glug, glug. God, that's actually such a satisfying noise. I remember it being satisfying, too. Back in the day, TM. Let's see, is there anything else I can do here right now? I don't know why I keep opening the further one. For some reason, the further one is where they are in my head. Okay, another wart. Do I have a lot of glass? I do. Oh, right, I forgot to put that stuff in here. Oops. I mean, not oops, but... you know. Awkward potion, pufferfish. This goes here. Okay, we're almost back in business, guys. We're almost fully back in business. Let me do it for longer. Honestly, maybe we should do some gold. I definitely wish I had the higher efficiency for this stuff. This is where it would really come in handy. Ooh, where did I put my nether wart? Did I put it away? I swear I had more. Am I out? I must have used it all. Okay, my bad. I thought I had more on me. I'm glad I'm growing more. Fortune. Right? Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It gets me 25. A little over twice as much. Love to see it. Almost accidentally put the ore itself in. Or what? Oh my gosh. So that should be 16. What are we gonna get here? And if you're curious what we're doing, by the way, I am trying to get one more level 30. In order to put some Depth Strider on these boots. Because we've been trying to get Depth Strider for a bit, because I'd really like to start, doing some underwater mining, adventuring, shenanigans, you know? And like I said, it's the first time I've actually gotten one since I've been looking for it. It's possible that I got one earlier, like when I was first enchanting, but I did not know what I wanted from life. And in this case, when I say life, I mean Minecraft. You ever heard of a game called Minecraft? Make it 8 minutes. Because if there's one thing I can do, it's yap while I'm trying to do something else. And, boy howdy, does 8 minutes go fast when you're underwater. Gosh, I'm not even a huge fan of that song. It's a song by Mika, who I do like as an artist. But I'm just not a huge fan of that song in particular. But boy howdy, every time I say underwater, I immediately think of it. Hello there, dramatic music. I've missed you. I can't lie. Oh, I made extras. That's fine. I think this will do fire res, right? I think magma cream was fire res. I can always look it up too. Look it up if I need to, but you know what? Do the easy stuff, Marcus. Don't torture yourself if you don't have to. And then after this, by the way, I'm gonna go take some stuff to the village people. Try to get a couple more flexures. How do you get more villagers? God, the phrase breeding villagers is a horrible sentence, but like, how do you breed the villagers in this game? That's like a thing you can do, right? Oh, I found my nether wart. I forgot I put it away because I was out of room. Are these all 8 minutes now? Yes. Oh, right. How do you do invisibility? Oh, that's one that you need the fermented spider eye for. That's right. That's right. Okay, you know what? Let's do a, straight up, I want to do more, night visions, because something that I just remembered is that when you're not underwater, excuse me, when you're just sailing over water and you have a potion of night vision, it is insane how much clearer the water is. Like, it is a night and day difference. Anything else to cook? Not really. Okay, what time is it? It's about 11:20. I think I'm actually going to call it after we honestly, we might not even make it to the enchanting point. I would really like to make it there. But, we might end a little before then, because... I don't know, tomorrow we should be starting around our usual time, but if I can swing it, I would like to start early, because I like starting early. Because it means we can enjoy our DBDing, and also hop on for some mining and crafting. But honestly, I have been having fun with DBD, and I would like to enjoy one of the last weekends before we do have 2v8, which don't get me wrong, I'll be grinding 2v8 as I usually do. But, well, there really is no but. There's no follow through or follow up. I'm gonna not break this bookshelf. I didn't break the bookshelf. I'm happy. Okay. For those who don't know, my name is Marcus, and I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 p.m. Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start closer to 1 p.m. DBD until around 5 to 6, at which point we then switch to our story-based game. At the moment, we're actually between story-based games, which is why you are currently able to vote in our Discord under the announcements tab for our next story-based game. The finalists are Danganronpa, another episode, Persona 5, which would be my first Persona game, and Cyberpunk. Again, that is in our Discord. Anyone can feel free to vote in that, whether they've just joined today or they've been there forever. Everyone's opinion is wanted. Because at the end of the day, I want it to be a game that people would enjoy. As you can probably tell, I'm basically doing all of my spiel right now because, I'm gonna be ending pretty suddenly once we are done. And it looks like I might actually get there without even having to do too much, out of the way effort. I don't know what I'm saying. What are you? Night vision, have some redstone, baby. Honestly, it's been a very productive couple sessions. We found some new structures. We got our netherite upgrade template. Oh, we converted a lot of our ore into mineral resources, whatever. We discovered some game mechanics relating to hoes. Which sounds like a joke, but it's not. We got a lot more blaze powder. We made some eyes of ender. So we can plan to take on the end whenever we want. Whenever we want, haha. Hello, my Meg. Guys, we might get a rare treat from Miss Meg before I sign off for the night. Then again, maybe not. She's a silly girl. That's what she is. Awkward potion. Where are my carrots? Where did I put my carrots? Oh my god, they're literally in my inventory. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Whew. Moving on. Pretending that one didn't happen. You know what? Where this blast furnace is for Nye. Here they are. I'm gonna just set these up. Honestly, I may as well put a furnace in here like I have my other stuff. Okay. Make 1 block of coal. Night vision, add some redstone. What else is there here? I think this will be a pretty quick... Not as quick as I thought. Oh my god, that's right. I kind of forgot that quartz, even as soon as they added this stuff, this was like my primary way to farm XP. Glad to know that it's like kind of still king for that. And I know that fortune, well, I now know this for sure, that fortune does not increase XP yield. But hey, you know, if you got it, why not use it? Okay, guys, it's time. Did we get anything else? Protection 3, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3. Beautiful. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna want to put the Feather Falling Book on these. Soul Speed. May as well if we have them. I love a Protection 3. Like, ooh, no, that's Projectile. Do I have a loose chest? I can grab this one. Okay, this chest is gonna be kind of a weird one. This is specifically when I'm planning on combining stuff together. So I want the protection, but I want a protection 3. To make this protection 4. What are my current boots? My current ones are projectile. So I'll want to change out either my chest plate or my helmet. Probably my helmet, and maybe I can try for an Aqua Affinity helmet to have them go together. Again, we're just gonna check for these. Unbreaking. Ooh, Respiration. I have to see if 3 or 2 is the highest. Fire. Sharpness. Okay, okay, we actually have a couple decent level 3 enchantments right now, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate, but it's also unfortunate. Let me check Respiration real quick. We're not going really any longer. Respiration, Minecraft. Oh yeah, and is Aqua Affinity, is that a pickaxe enchantment? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, level 3 is the highest you can get. Aqua Affinity. Let me search this. Oh, it's also a helmet enchantment. Oh, it only has a level 1. Oh, and it fixes the... Got it. Okay, it's the speed. So you know what? Then Aqua Affinity is what we want if we're planning on, using, potions. So I'll probably want a Fortune 3, either the pickaxe or the hoe. Let's get these guys smelting, just to have them going. Okay. It's such a funny noise. Here, There we go. This is good. We're gonna do a gas tier. I'll put the rest of this quartz in here. Let's see. I think we're basically good here with a lot of this stuff. I'm still touching these guys because, does this... How many did I get? 6? Actually, you know, what am I doing? Get a different fortune thing. Oh my god. I just had a way better idea. I'm sorry. Brain works sometimes, guys. I'm smart sometimes. Isn't that great? Fortune 3, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, iron pick. We can bonk these things with this guy. Gosh, I was so pleasantly surprised when I discovered that fortune works on crops. I think I heard a torch pop somewhere. Oh, hello there, chest boat. I'm not fucking crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The chest boats made me crazy. Okay, I'm honestly just happy that I found it and that it was real. Guys, I found it. I found the thing. I found the missing stuff. I'm assuming there's gonna be a pickaxe in there, and if there's not, well... then it turns out there's a different mystery afoot. Yo, carrots, let's go. A lot of carrots. Yeah, there's no pickaxe in here, but there's a lot of other stuff. Oh my god, there's a lot. I don't even remember this stuff. Where did I even get all this? I didn't get that stuff. That's someone else's loot. Someone else went adventuring, not me. Well... honestly, the fact that there's no pickaxe in there is the funniest part. Can I just say? Okay, is this my taking... oh my god, did I accidentally stole the taking stuff to the other side, to the village chest. For now, this will be the taking stuff to the village chest. Because they buy all this. String, rabbit's foot. Give me your eggs. I should make more droppers here. Hey yo, look what I can do. I'm actually gonna put a stack of wheat seeds in here, that way, if I ever need to come back here, and I don't have any. Okay, I don't know why I threw it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! 1 out of 13, not bad. Rabbit hide. Poison potato. Carrots. nutrients, sustenance. Also, not me realizing that I still have to replant stuff. Oops. You know what, let's plant some beetroot, because I have none growing here. And even though it's not super useful, I should have some. Put it right here, front and center. I'm gonna need to go get more stuff. I made a mistake. I did not think this through. What I can do? Forgot about these. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about my poor planning. Actually, do I have more beetroot seeds here? Awesome. Good enough. Okay, we plant. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't confident. And Loki looked like carrots for a second. And to my, I don't know why it works this way, but from what I understand, by planting like alternating crops like this, it basically causes crops to grow more quickly. Again, I don't know why. I just know that it works that way. So, curious. Sorry, I just saw something that I wanted to grab. Because I figure I can put the potions on the brewing stand and just, you know, make them longer. Make them last longer. So actually, if I only have 2 of them, I'll put the 2 3-minute ones in here for when I have a third 3-minute one. Just about done here. I'm gonna put the rest of the potion-making ingredients in here, because I'm done. Melons can go here. Books in here. Redstone. Golden carrots. Compost. These guys here. Okay. Speed potions go here. I'll hold on to one because I'll probably want one next time I play. Because I'll probably be running to, the village. If I had to guess. With this fortune picking, which is nice. I can probably actually combine these 2. Actually, this is going to be nice because I can do this real quick. Just drop this stuff off. That has a place. Oh, lapis doesn't go here. That's right. Forgot. It has its own special place. Look, look with your special place. My brand! I have no comment for why we went there. why I keep clicking the wrong place. Okay, boop. Guys, I did my little spiel before. If you don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night. If you really need more info, I think I just linked this a couple minutes ago, but just in case it was longer than it feels like. This is our Discord. It's where I post my most up-to-date schedules, where I post announcements. There's currently a poll to determine our next story-based game. It's basically the hub, so if you do have any interest in following, keeping track of things, that's the best place to do it. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your time here. I'm gonna be going to bed in just a couple. Dropping these last things off. When we next pick up, honestly, we might end up doing some stone block, depending on what people want. But I feel like we've made some really solid progress in this world in general. I feel like I understand location-wise where we are, what we're doing significantly better. I don't know, I just feel like we're learning, we're discovering things, I don't know, I genuinely don't know what I'm trying to say. We're Bing chillin', guys, we're Bing chillin', every step along the way. Maximum Bing, maximum chill. I don't know what this is. Hey, Commander Gage. We are having an absolute blast. Truly, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We are just wrapping up. We found some exciting things. Last time we found these two, what am I even trying to say? Bastions right next to each other, looted those. Got our first netherite upgrade template. I proceeded to duplicate it 9 more times. Thank you for the posture check and water. I appreciate that. Huh. And I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, oh, and the best part is, by the way, on our way back, I was really hoping that we would... I had, like, a general idea of where the, nether fortress that we previously found was, and I was really hoping that we'd end up, like, stumbling past it. And we did, which was lovely. So now we have... we were able to restock our blaze rods, as you can see. We got 40. I've used 10 of them between doing a bunch of potion restocks. I opened the same thing twice. And also crafted some Eyes of Ender. So, pretty soon, I don't know how soon is soon, but relatively soon, we'll be, fighting the dragon. We got most of our stuff back. I'm pretty sure that I still have a better fortune pick than what I have here at base, and I don't know if I've made it up and it doesn't actually exist, but I swear it exists. So that's one thing that I have to do is look for that. I swear it exists, but maybe I used it, maybe I'm conflating it with a different pick. I'm no longer confident that it actually does exist. But we're in good position. We finally got Depth Strider on some pants. Everything is coming up, Marcus and co. I found this chest boat, by the way, and I was fully expecting it to be empty. Boy, was I surprised when I opened it and there was a ton of stuff in it. But the funny part is, when I signed on today, I was thinking, I think I even said out loud, I'm pretty sure we have more stuff to put away somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. You know, I wasn't wrong, I suppose. Here, let's not do too much more, but let's help future me just a little bit. So that when I do sign on next, I've got direction. That's a good way to put it. She knows what she's doing. She's got direction. But what if the direction is stop? You know, it's funny, because I was originally gonna make a joke about the direction being up or down, or left or right. But you know what? Technically, telling someone to stop is directing them to do something. And on that, food for thought, guys. That's gonna be it. The rest, I can take care of next time. In fact, I'm so gonna take care of it next time by making the same thing I made yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. A dump chest, aka Future Marcus. All this stuff needs to be put away properly, as opposed to half-assed. But that is not a you job, or a current you job, rather. That is a future you job, so let's get that dump chest set up. Because, straight up, I made myself a dump chest for today. It was actually so helpful. That's the main reason I'm doing it. Actually, just having it all laid out in a single inventory instead of in my inventory worked out. So yeah, dump chest ahoy, away, whatever you wish to say. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a new shield too. And other things that I want to do next time are kind of build up our village more than a little bit, because at the moment we have a lot of villagers who don't currently, what am I trying to say? Very low-level librarians, and I want more librarians, higher-level librarians. That's it. Why use many word when few word do trick, right? If you're wondering, Marcus, why did you just put stuff in a bag? It's because that stuff I just know goes downstairs immediately, so it doesn't even have to go in the dump chest, because it's going in its own chest. Save a block. Goes right here. It goes downstairs in the storage area. And for real, guys, that's gonna be it. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. I would like to hop on early. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord, though, whether I think that will actually be an option or not. I saw at some point that my aunt had called me. And it was her husband, my uncle's birthday, just this past weekend, so I would not be surprised if she was calling to be like, hey, we're doing a party tomorrow. So I might have to just start at our usual time, just depending on, well, whether I will be expected in, a couple towns over. I almost just said the name of the place. It wouldn't have mattered, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, that wraps things up. This iron goes in here, because we're here. The rest of the dump chest can be taken care of. Actually, you know what? I can do this really quick. There's enough room in here, right? Yeah, that's easy. Okay. Again, future me will think past slash oh, that was the important chest. Okay, you know what? Good. This stuff doesn't go in. Ayo, a mushroom, but not the one I needed for the fermented spider eye. That's really ironic. I'm putting the pottery sherds away here. Yo, I forgot I had a sniffer egg. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm leaving this in my inventory for next time because I forgot about it. That's actually hilarious. At least I find it hilarious. I can just bring this stuff to the, I have any more normal eggs? Wait. Did I throw them all? Thought I had more normal eggs. I'm so sorry. This is me actually just derailing myself for no good reason, but I want to throw normal eggs if I had more. But it doesn't seem like I have more. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. We got one! We got one, lads! Let's go! We got a normie chicken. If I use a dispenser, would that, like, routinely feed them? I don't know the answer. Excuse me, I would like to get through, thank you. Okay. That was a bit of a derailment, but we're fine. We're here, we're being chillin' still. We drop this off. Put this, doesn't go here. We put this here. We put these seeds here. Put these berries here, even though I don't think they usually go here. Put the apples up here because I want to. These seeds down here.
The leaf litter in here. The saplings can go in the dump chest.
The paper and bread can go in the dump chest. Everything else can go in the dump chest. Guys, we did it. We emptied our inventory. I'm pretty sure there's something in this boat still. 99% sure. There is. There's another thing. We're not putting that in the... We're just gonna... I think those are taken care of, but I'm gonna leave them there. Alright, we have a goat horn, whatever that does. Yeah, no idea what this does. Apparently we have another one. I don't remember having two, but apparently I do. I'll take it. Why was I even coming here? I thought I saw something here that I was dropping. Oh. The Nautilus shell. Easy. Oh, leaf litter can just go here. Aw, and beautiful, peaceful music to end on. Guys, good night. Thank you for hanging out. My name is Marcus. I love Dead by Daylight, even when I hate it. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll see you guys latest around 1 p.m. Eastern. If I can swing it and hop on a bit earlier, I will. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Says the guest. Honestly, relatable. I'll figure out how to use a sniffer egg, hopefully before tomorrow. This stuff all goes in here, even though I know where most of it goes immediately. I'm gonna be a hashtag, not necessarily hashtag good streamer, but hashtag good Marcus. She said lying. JK. It's beautiful nighttime. In-game. And out of game, for that matter. It is lovely. Lovely. Feels like July, but definitely not July evening. Hot as hell. But hey. That's where the party people are. Guys, my name is Marcus. I think I said that 82 times. Good night. Good night, kitty. Good night. I didn't click pause. Hold on. I just tabbed out instead of actually clicking escape. Okay, it paused it for me. I am very intelligent. Bye! Vote in the Discord poll. Persona 5. Cyberpunk. Danganronpa. If you're curious, don't tell anyone. But if you're right here right now, you get to know what I'm gonna vote for. You get to know what I'm actually hoping will win. I'm hoping Persona wins, which is kind of crazy. But I realize I actually really want to play a Persona game. So, guys, It's currently down 7-3 to 0, but it has 3 votes. Go vote, even if you're gonna vote for something else. Go vote. Bye.